Hello, hello. You resubbed at tier 2 yesterday. I expect you to be on time. What do you mean? It's before 6. I'm early. I can wait to start the stream a few minutes if you want. No, I'm just kidding. We got in there. We got to get in there. I want to watch Pred suffer. Do I want chase results today or tomorrow? I don't know. Do you think anyone's gonna? People probably. Everyone that's gonna vote has probably already voted, I'd imagine. Right? Probably.
That's so long.
Wait, let me vote. We'll keep it open for an hour.
That's so long.
Or so, I don't know. What's today? Friday? We'll keep it open today. I tell you what, I'll put it in the title. We'll keep it open today. Yeah, today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. Friday seems like a good day to... Friday just seems like a good day to end something, so we'll... we'll keep it open until tomorrow. Yeah. Friday seems like a real good day to end something.
Is it bad to poop out of the pee hole?
That's chlamydia.
That's so long.
You got it, dog. Yeah. Yeah, doing business. Friday seems like a good day for something.
That's so long.
Mike Friday. You know, I was going to play Mike today. But then this whole court thing was going on, and I figured no one else would be doing anything but standing in the courtroom. So, like, I should probably just go on Wrangler and get involved in that.
Long.
Split your audio from a VOD boy.
That's so long.
You know what happened the last time I tried to do something with audio. Am I eating? Pot roast with green beans and diced roasted, not tomatoes, potatoes. Shit's good, dog. Oh, damn, I love pot roast.
I heard it's going to be nice out tomorrow, on Friday, so like, I think you should go out to a park or something. Definitely avoid the streaming room tomorrow. You know, because I respect you as a person.
What? What?
That's so long.
Oh my god! The sad part is I don't know if that's real or not.
So long.
We're having the same thing. Yeah, actually, you know, a lot of what I say is actually code for talking to you specifically. I'm actually in love with you, so.
That's so long.
Yeah, you. No shower. Oh my god, you're right.
That's so long.
You too, Jeff. Technically, I gave her the best.
Our promotion was pretty lackluster.
That's so long.
Your dad steers and roasted with pepper? Fuck all that. We cooked with the air fryer for the first time today. That shit's nice. That shit kind of was it Pog? That was pretty nice, man. All smell like plastic. Nah, we got like the fucking
That's so
the Ninja.
long.
It's like the Ninja Grill XL. I don't know. It made some pretty fucking good chicken, man. It did. Better than air fried pizza rolls? I haven't had that yet. I really deep fried pizza rolls was like my favorite. That was like my shit. My buddy and I, when we first deep fried pizza rolls, man, you would have thought that we were like ancient fucking alchemists just discovered gold. We were like, oh my god. I mean, we were high as shit. We were like, oh my god.
Oh my god, Bob, nothing turns me on more than when you say you love me. I'm so excited I could give you head. Love you, hun. Dash Casey.
Thank you. Very nice.
That's so long.
That's the sound of a faucet. Sound of a faucet turning off.
That's so long.
Not bad, right?
And the
Well,
cheese
it's all
is
fucked
pretty.
now. It's all fucked now.
Is that soda? No, this is Red Bull. Only 15 calories.
That's so long.
Only 15 calories, sugar-free. And, oh, Ace Sulfame K. Not bad. Don't get that in water. You don't get that in water. Jan Kip. Do plants crave it? I don't know. I figured out the secret to gardening. Okay? Same thing as getting buff or anything in life. Alright? It's not just about water and sunshine. No. You gotta use, like, the Miracle Grow plant buff. Plant steroids. Extreme bloom. That shit, yo. That shit, woo! Hard work and consistency? No, man. You gotta use that shit. Yeah, Miracle Grow big plant cock. Extreme bloom, giant balls on your daisies, bitch. You want bulbs the size of bull testicles? That's that good shit, man. That's the
Gardening
trick.
is to pay someone else to do it for you.
Well, yes. But that's what they're using.
Jordan's intro was jogging. Wrangler's intro is showering. Your police characters are slowly progressing through a day. Is John Copp's intro going to be brushing his teeth?
Brushing his teeth with Tourette's saliva. They decided not to say anything. Yeah, they decided.
So long.
Asking whether or not there was any such approach made to
That's
Fred.
funny.
It's an
That has
analogy.
nothing to do with placing him under arrest, Your Honors.
Y'all are really
This
lit
is
by
a-
me
Hey.
opening the scope wide open without objecting.
Also that.
Yeah.
Hey, Rangy.
Hey.
Also, this is a criminal prosecution, which is what makes it applicable, Your Honors.
Objection overruled. Continue.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
I'm
do
here.
You, do you typically mediate? I think was the word that Murphy used. Criminal matters.
That says on
you know,
backwards?
do
It
you
is.
mediate
Oh,
those
damn,
matters
it's
with
not a
criminals
photo.
once they're apprehended?
How's it going?
It depends.
Has anyone called Bundy
So
a
not
nerd
all
yet?
situations are called for that.
It's case by case. Right.
Okay. I don't have any further cross. My co-counsel might.
Nah. I'm good.
Any redirect from the defense?
Apologies, Your Honor. That's my alarm.
Okay. no.
Yeah.
That's so
Okay.
long.
In regards to the question about mediating, do you typically
Is Bass more
charge
bald?
fellow officers with crimes without any
So
evidence?
long.
I don't charge anybody.
Objection, Your Honor. Badgering, argumentative. There's
No.
a lot wrong with that.
This lighting is not
What?
good for
No.
Bass. Look at how bald he looks.
What, the tone of my voice? Your Honor, please.
Ron,
Okay,
Ron,
specific-
rephrase the question. Rephrase the question, Ron, please.
That's so long.
Look at the balcony above me.
I don't know that I can.
Oh my god.
Oh, I
let's hear it.
can.
Okay,
I can.
please do then, Rhodes.
I think I can.
Hi, Wrangler. Welcome
Hey.
to the team.
Thanks. Is Fred saying anything?
Bass, with the amount of evidence
Fred, say something.
in regards to the fraud charge here, do you believe there's enough to push a fraud charge?
Did he say something?
I didn't hear him. You probably
Yes.
broke him.
Oh. Oops.
On what basis?
On the evidence
Fred,
and
fix
facts presented
your.
Okay, that is the vaguest thing I've ever heard in my life. What evidence and what facts?
Objection, Your Honor,
What's up,
goes to a
Wrangler? I should be
material
good
fact.
now.
He's basically asking the witness to answer
How's
the
it going in
question
here?
this court is supposed to.
What?
Hairline.
I'm asking specifically
It's,
what
it's a
evidence
going, yeah.
points
Have they just
to
been arguing
Kyle
with each
Craig
other the whole
being
time?
guilty of fraud.
And that's a question
Well,
this
I'm only
court's
going
supposed to
jail for
answer, not
30
my
months
witness.
So far, and have
Right,
30,000
but in
in
his
court fines.
professional
if that's what
opinion
you
as
wanna
the
know.
chief
Just ask for
of
time served.
police,
And I get
surely he can
10%
point
of
out
all contempt
the clear
charges on
evidence.
cops on this one.
He's
that. I'm a
already
criminal.
answered.
How much are you up?
He said the facts and evidence. So I'm asking what the facts and
How much
evidence
are you?
are.
No, you, Murphy. How much are you up?
I don't
mean,
know
he answered it,
exactly.
right?
There's
Surely
been a
that
few,
opens
but
it
like
up.
I'm just trying to pay attention to this tea being spilled everywhere.
All right.
I'm gonna overrule that.
You want me to cause a distraction there,
Go
Fred?
ahead, Mr. Rhodes.
I might need it in the. Well,
So can you
when they take me to
specifically
prison,
point out
I'm
the facts
asking
and
for
evidence
transport.
that,
So if you could
point
be a
to
part of the
Kyle Craig,
breakout team, I'd appreciate it.
committing
So
fraud?
long.
Why don't you just let yourself out of prison?
No,
Just
Well,
pull over the
that's-
transport
do
bus and put a
Ah.
search
Why don't you just
warrant on
walk out of prison?
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna unbill myself, and then I'm just gonna fucking walk out.
Yeah, just walk out.
What was
Don't you
that?
yell at my baby.
Well, tell that baby to shut up.
You shut up.
Ooh.
All right,
I'm
Mr.
on
Rhodes,
your
you're getting
side.
10 months, 10K fine for contempt. Mr.
What did
Rhodes,
I do?
for Yelling at the dog.
Dumbass.
I'm keeping track of the
She just called me a dumbass, Your Honor.
Demi, 10K, 10 months for calling him a dumbass.
Oh,
Your Honor,
The
Pug
prison.
shouldn't even be alive.
yes,
They're
should
they're
be
they're they're a
alive.
genetic monstrosity. Frankly, they're a slap in the face to God.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
God.
stop, all of you, stop. Make
Somebody
the dog sit,
shoot
Demi.
that dog.
No, make the dog sit, Demi.
Don't
Yes,
shoot
sir.
Control your
anything,
dog.
Fred.
Thank you, carry on.
Tell me to pull the trigger.
Wrangler, do it.
Put it
Don't
down.
know what
Wrangler,
you're
put
doing,
it
damn
down.
it.
Put it down.
Yeah,
Tell me
put
to
it
do it,
down,
Fred.
Wrangler, put it
No,
down.
put the gun
Oh my
down.
God.
Oh my God!
Hell yeah.
Oh my God.
Everybody who just
Ow!
a firearm in this courthouse.
out!
300K.
All right,
300
all right.
months.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
No, stop
That's-
Wrangler.
that's
Okay, all right, all right, all right, all right. That's it. That's it. You can take my gun. You can take my gun.
Handcuffs now. Someone arrest whoever shot that gun.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Wrangler, stand up.
All right, I'll go to prison. It's not the first time.
You guys should raise one point out.
God would want me to kill this dog.
Shut up, Wrangler.
Pugs.
Is this your case?
Pugs are not pog.
Well, this one, yeah, it's probably the case.
Pugs are not pog.
Bison, put him in the corner.
That's interesting because it shows right.
Which corner?
Keep it on corner.
Yeah, Wrangler did get hit with a beanbag because he shot a dog in the
Everyone
courtroom.
discharged.
I didn't shoot a dog. I shot a pug.
Oh my god.
They look like a failed abortion.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Shut up, Ben.
Wrangler. Oh my god.
Look, if I didn't shoot that dog, it just would have been able to not breathe. You know, as they get older, their eyeballs pop out of their fucking skull. Did you know that? Their eyeballs fall out of their head.
Stop, Wrangler, stop. You're gonna get more. Stop.
Charge too, right? He fired a gun.
Talk about eyeballs
Is,
popping out of
is your
sockets.
middle,
Oh my God!
is your middle name B?
I respect you, so I'm not
No,
gonna
that's
argue.
Go over
that's
to your dog, Jimmy.
the guy. That's Randy B. Wrangler from the multiverse. I mean, yes, that's me.
Sorry, Bison.
Another.
Please, Wrangler, don't
Stop,
make
it was
us
a muscle
charge you
spasm.
for
I'm fucking
impersonation too.
You motherfucker.
Some muscles.
Someone died.
Uncuff me.
You know, I'm just glad that we're all here in a courtroom fighting with each other instead of being on the streets tussling with criminals. You all should be ashamed of yourselves. All of you. You should all be ashamed. You should all be ashamed of yourselves.
I can do it. I already have to ring her. We got in a different matter. No.
Look, I think we've all been wondering how hard a ranger can pump, but now we're gonna find out, right?
He said to let him sit and
let's
watch the
find
court
out.
case from the corner mountain.
Yeah. I'm just getting everything ready.
Downstairs for medical attention, please.
I'm finished, Your Honor.
We
He's
could be
okay.
on
That's
Udo
it.
Pow right
Take
now,
him out of the
Wrangler,
courtroom.
and you did this.
I mean, you can take him.
I got nothing else to say.
God damn it, Wrangler.
Could have left him there.
That was a good shot. That was a clean shot, buddy.
Yeah, I've been on fire lately.
How many times did he shoot?
Yeah,
I
you
missed
have.
it.
We got
But
into
I
a
think you're
shootout with the
fine.
Vagos yesterday, and I tasered one guy, pulled out my gun, then shot the other guy, and then turned around and shot the other guy
you
after he.
warlorded him?
No, the other guy. I tasered a guy,
listening
pulled
to
out my gun,
co-counsel, but
shot
I
the other
guess
guy,
I-
and then when the other guy got him from the taser, I shot him in the back.
Where my client is. Oh, there he is.
Fence over here.
And I didn't even use VATS.
It's senatorial rule, so.
No, it's the Senate.
Okay, Wrangler. So far, you're up to 2 counts of contempt of court. It's a 310 months, $300,000 fine, $310,000 fine.
Oh, I'll just unbill myself.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I will unbill myself.
He can't really unbill if one of us does it.
Well. I'm not gonna get I'm not gonna get a $300,000 fine when criminals get $150,000 for trafficking weed.
I will hold off on billing you and let you plead the case before the judge who sentenced it after.
Okay.
That's
No issue
you know
with you
what
having
like the
Wrangler for
current
7
order
days,
is.
All right.
He also needs animal
All right.
sensitivity training.
He also needs animal sensitivity training, and we don't think that you'll be the best for the job.
Please let her know exactly what he did.
Yeah, we think you'll be 100% perfect for the job.
I was like, I gotta deal with Tessa. That's gonna be worse.
Give Wrangler
I hate that
sensitivity.
fucking pug.
He said,
I
"Oh
ran
my
it over
God."
once.
Thank
And
you.
if she could inform
Why do you hate the
Clark,
pug so much?
Look at it.
I can't. It's got his face shot in.
People, you know who hates pugs more than me? People who buy pugs and actually support the breeding of those fucking monstrosities. Their life is suffering. You know in sci-fi movies when the protagonist walks into a lab and there's just something like, kill me? That's pugs.
Oh shit, is it?
There was
Yes.
a question. I'll re-ask. Can you point out
It's pretty rough to
specifically
say that they're like
the facts
unborn
and evidence you just
fetuses.
referenced?
They're like a
They
failed
are.
abortion.
They just look like failed
that
abortions.
would result in Kyle Pred being charged with fraud?
Absolutely. Him wearing a uniform, wearing the LSPD colors and an insignia, and the badge, along with the police vest. Him showing up to haze all
Guess
repairs.
you're
Why can't people just be fucking normal and get a lab or a golden retriever?
Think about huskies.
I feel like you should only own a husky if you live in Canada and plan on, you know, pulling it on a sleigh, like
What
Santa
about
Claus.
German shepherds?
Well, you know, the whole anti-Semitic thing. I don't agree with that.
Oh. Because they're dogs?
That's right.
What about Australian shepherds? Is that any better? Thank God we don't hear any more.
You know, the Native Americans actually called them ghost dogs.
20K, 10 months, fine.
Wrangler, I have a proposition for you.
Dark, what the hell is wrong with you?
I'm court right now, man.
Not that kind of proposition. There was a apparently Tessa got kidnapped in quotations by Eugene, and there was a bunch of weed in the background of this photograph. I think Tessa might be peddling drugs. So, in your week at the park rangers, can you look into that for me?
Week in the park rangers.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
We talk-
spending a week at
Objection
the
to
park
statement of
rangers.
testimony.
Says who?
He didn't say that
The
Fred
senator?
told them
Did you
to
not hear that?
kill the
Oh, well, if that's what the
LSPD. He
senator
said.
said.
He utilized
Yeah, alright, I
the
guess that's what I'm doing then.
Alright, thanks, Wrangler.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
Apologies, Your Honor. I can't
Mike for a
write nearly
week?
as fast.
No, fuck it, I'll do it.
I'm,
I'll get in a bison and do park ranger shit.
Okay, so let me rephrase. So you said the facts where he was wearing an LSPD.
Playing another character or not playing when you get a punishment is like whack. It's literally anti-RP.
He identified himself as LSPD.
I'll play the
And
part.
that he utilized the LSPD account. How do you know he was wearing an LSPD uniform?
Yeah, I'll do country patrols and shit. That's not even a punishment. Well, punishments aren't supposed to feel like punishments. OOC.
And you're stating the fact is he was wearing an LSPD uniform?
I think it'd be
Obviously,
pretty
in
cool to be
character,
Ranger
I'm
for a
gonna
week,
bitch
to be
about it,
honest.
but
To my knowledge, Pred was wearing that uniform during that incident.
Could
I
you
punch you in the
point to
face and
exhibit where
we can
that
both
is,
go be Rangers for a week,
established
Wrangler.
in the facts and evidence?
oh, you could try. I think you got to punch the pug.
Look the projector, Murphy.
I don't know if I want to punch the pug. Can I punch you and say that I meant to punch the pug? I thought you
so
looked like a pug.
is that,
Sorry, Bison, no half-assing. You got a full commit. You want to be a ranger? Go kick that pug in the throat. No half-assing. Not in my new ranger department.
I believe,
Oh, you're starting a whole new
my colleague was
department?
asking you about that case.
Who knows? Maybe I'll take to the mountainside and
You think you'll like it and you'll end up staying a ranger?
who knows? Probably not.
When was that photo
I'm pretty
taken?
sure shooting that pug just got me pred favor for like the next few months.
Was it on the same day?
Now anytime he bitches about anything, I can just be like, remember when I shot the
How
pug
does
for you?
Rangers work? Isn't
an
Wrangler
open
immediately
courtroom.
the highest-ranking ranger?
Don't know.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
That's so long.
I'll probably be like under Tessa's supervision or
You
something.
also indicated, again, he identified himself as LSPD. How would you know?
Because he walked up to me and said, "Hey, co-chief, we're about to be two chiefs."
Hey, just think about it,
LSPD."
man. If you go ranger
Okay,
for
let
a
me
week,
rephrase. I
you'll
was
be
a
the
bit
highest
vague,
ranking.
so
You'll
I'm more
outrank
than
everybody
willing
in the
to withdraw
rangers.
that. Specific to the fraud incident.
Yeah,
it
but you
seems-
know, I don't really know those. I don't really know the lay of the land like that.
How would
You
Yeah,
know?
but, like just give it like 2 to 3 days, like asking Tessa for like advice and stuff like that, and then you take over the whole department. It'll
That's
literally
true.
be your department. You'll outrank
So
Clarkson.
he had a conversation.
I'll have to get a new
with you,
uniform
so
together.
It is
Dude,
okay.
This just turned out from
Let
a
me
horrible
rephrase,
murder of a
Your Honor.
dog.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around that.
Now you own your own
Just
department.
to clarify,
It's
you
great.
are
This is
stating
good.
it's okay to.
Well,
push a
it's pretty
charge on
fucking
the basis
terrible.
of, or with the
I want to be
burden
on
of
the
proof
streets
being beyond a
busting drug
reasonable
dealers
doubt.
and crackheads
Your
and
proof.
Well, how do you know you're not
debutantes.
going to find another person
A
stuffing
conversation you had
blocks of
earlier.
cocaine in a
I'm
dead
sure
body?
it'll be pretty boring. Probably just going to be checking fishing
I'm gonna once
licenses
again
and hunting
object to going
licenses.
towards
Sounds
the
terrible.
material facts. He's again asking the witness to specifically articulate the question that is the design of this court
Ever
to
think to
answer.
yourself, maybe I
Your
get too
Honor,
many pogs
I've
sometimes.
specifically asked to point out the facts and evidence, and he specifically said he was wearing an LSPD uniform. He identified himself as LSPD, and he utilized the LSPD account. I can't point to any evidence
Oh, he did that?
suggesting that he actually did identify himself as LSPD, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of that.
Ooh, did he use the LSPD account? That's not good.
Yeah, he literally went
So
and
again,
said, "Yeah, I'm part of the
specific
LSPD."
to the fraud
One guy has
incident.
car repaired
Oh,
for
I
him.
didn't know that. Yeah, he's fucked.
He'll probably
Hey,
get
great.
fraud, but he's not going to get impersonating a
You're
police
also the chief
officer.
of police, right?
Yes, sir.
Did the VOD get deleted today too?
And you've already stated.
What are you talking about?
You stated.
Well,
not
Twitch
me,
has
not
a new
anyone else,
feature
no one
where
here is assuming you stated
if
with the facts and evidence
they
in this
detect
case,
DMCA, then they
there's enough
unlist the
to push a
VOD.
fraud charge. Yet you've done nothing but state he was wearing a uniform, despite not being there. He identified himself.
There's a
as
delay on
LSPD,
VOD
despite
publication.
Not being there,
Oh.
and that he utilized the LSPD account.
It's gone? Oh, yeah, I just
that
don't think
correct?
it's like automatically
Make sure I'm not
published
misstating
anymore.
anything.
Did you read the
It's
what?
setting you could change.
I asked the questions here, not you.
Are that many people really
Am I
going
correct?
Oh, shit,
to
I'm
the
pretty
Were all
good
those
for Road
things what you said?
like start of the stream or really? People
You
watch like
stated He
that?
was wearing an LSPD uniform. You stated he
Why not just
identified
watch
himself as
live?
LSPD, and that he utilized the LSPD account. Is that correct?
To rehear stuff.
How do you know any of that?
Okay.
Based on the facts and evidence, Rhodes.
All right. Yeah, I can
Referring to
disable it
facts
then
and
because I don't really
evidence
play
that
music
they might say.
anyways.
Be more specific. What facts and what evidence?
Ranger Randy Wrangler, poacher
What facts
bumper,
and what evidence?
showering in a waterfall and shooting
Objection,
all
Your
the
Honor,
animals.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. We also have an objection. He's
No, I mean,
giving
it
an
makes
answer.
sense. I
The
just didn't know
defense
people
doesn't
did-
like that
did
answer.
that.
Keep re-asking the same thing. So not only asked and answered, but badgering. This goes way beyond what should be allowed by a defense attorney.
Well, unfortunately, we are in a court
Solely
of
play
law, Your Honor,
VODs.
so they do need to
I'll-
back
I'll-
up their
I'll figure it
claims
out,
on the
okay?
stand
God
with
damn.
facts and
God
evidence.
damn it.
Well, then we would kindly ask them to point that out in their closing, and we.
God damn.
Okay, I'm gonna move this the fuck along because I think we are really laboring a point that's already been made.
Hey,
We don't need to just keep hammering it.
Send
So,
me the
how about
merch,
we find a
the
new
current
line of
merch
questioning, a new set of things
votes.
to deal with.
I'm just curious.
I'm gonna shut this the fuck down.
Okay.
Oh.
Bass, within your department, can you change around the ranks?
I'm going to object on scope. That was not within our cross-examination,
That's so
therefore it shouldn't be
long.
reopened and redirected.
Hold on 1 second, Your Honor. Hey, what did he bring up in cross? I don't remember.
That's so
Huh.
long.
Rhodes, you still yelling. Give me that.
So have you tried it out yet, Wrangler?
No, and I'm not going to.
What do you mean you're not going to?
I'm not going to try it out.
You lied to me.
What are you talking about? Wait, what are you
We're supposed to
talking
try it
about?
together.
What are you talking about?
You and me, man. Go back to your place and try it out.
Are you talking about the piss thing?
I could not hear.
No.
Oh, well, what are you talking about?
Because I built Legos.
Oh,
Give us a
no,
second.
I haven't. Have you? Probably.
Yeah.
Is it good?
Levels are a little short, but you know they're good for people who aren't used to playing the games.
Oh, that
So,
has
you.
first place?
I think
I'm
you'd
not-
like them.
I'm not
Have you seen the movies?
surprised.
You know,
Uh-uh.
Your Honor, I'll
What?
No word.
I've never
You
seen it.
definitely won't know anything that's going on there.
And I saw the Mandalorian, more like the Manda Snorlian, am I right?
I was gonna. I came over here just to mention that. How shit was that game?
Boba Fett
Yeah,
was
the Manda
shittier than
Snorlian.
Mandalorian, in my opinion.
I think we're good with Bass.
It's actually pretty good. The levels are pretty short, and I can't listen to music when I play it. So.
Being a gentleman on
Did you have to pick between Minecraft and Lego Star Wars or whatever?
We need to have to pick between them.
Defense, your next witness.
Fuck.
Look, if I wanted to watch little short guys wander around in the middle of nowhere and do nothing, I'd watch Lord of the Rings. What did the Hobbit? What did the hobbits do?
Your Honors, just to clarify,
What did they do?
If we call Kyle Pred to the stand, is Jenny Hall
I don't know. I've
able
never
to
seen Lord of the
continue to
Rings.
care for him,
What the fuck did they do?
on this stand?
Walk
Or is that,
around? I don't.
A bit inappropriate.
They did
I've never
nothing.
seen Lord of the Rings, but
Jenny, you're gonna have to
you're
Or no, I've never
down
seen The
with
Hobbit.
Star Wars.
I've never seen The Hobbit. I've seen Lord of the Rings. I've never seen Hobbit. Hobbit series.
I will allow 60 seconds.
That's the
of-
point.
Hobbit's
They're
kinda
supposed to
trash,
do
you know what I
nothing.
mean?
I mean, Star Wars is the dog shit one.
You're dog shit.
I'm just saying, like, consider
Lord of
all,
the
like,
Rings is
Lord of the
pretty
Rings
cool.
movie. It's like
Hobbit's
every
good.
movie was good. Star Wars, like, more than 50% of them are complete dog shit.
I would argue.
And then you add
halfway-
Legos
I
into
think-
the
I
mix,
think
and it's just like, what the fuck are you doing with your life?
1, 2, halfway through 3 is horrible. The latter half of 3, 4, 5, 6 is good.
Your call, respected.
7 is meh, and 8 is okay. The first half of 9 was okay, and then the last half was stupid.
Why didn't they just stop making movies? If
Well,
they
they
were
already
bad.
retconned the last 3, and they're gonna remake them or some shit apparently.
What?
Oh, double the
Apparently
money.
they're saying-
Wait, the last 3 new ones?
The rumor is saying 7, 8, 9 is getting retconned, and
clearly
they're
it's
gonna
the
like
last
redo them
one's
for
more
canon.
That's why he's wearing our
Well, yeah.
patch.
I mean, even
You know what they're
that's
not redoing?
self-admitting they were trash.
Lord of the Rings.
Didn't they literally like go back and make prequels to Lord of the Rings though?
No,
That
The
wasn't a-
Hobbit
that's not a
came
remake.
Before, yeah, The Hobbit came before Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, so Hobbit's the prequel to Lord of the Rings. 'Cause Lord of the Rings
No,
was so
That's not a
That's-
remake.
those are the
That's not what a
movies.
remake is.
No, I didn't say they're remake. They're just prequels.
And
No, they
really,
weren't
if
prequels.
anything,
The
they had
Hobbit was written before Lord of the Rings.
actually
Weren't the
they had
movies
they,
made
they
after
had the
Lord of the
Hobbit animated movie from like the fucking 60s.
Yep, he's
That
right.
came out before you know.
Wasn't the Hobbit trilogy made like the movies made after Lord of the Ring movies though?
70s.
El Rahman. Unless you are planning
Oh.
to be
The
the second
movies,
coming
yes.
of Conan Clarkson.
Well, they had the cartoon that was like in the 60s or 70s, and then they had the Lord of the Rings in early 2000s, and then
That's way before my time.
then they had the Hobbit,
Speaking of which, someone's got to get in contact.
which
with
people
Clarkson
say
to
are
let him know that
are,
Wrangler's
are
gonna be a
okay.
ranger for a week.
Yes,
of
I did
punishment.
tell Tessa, but her reply was, "You have a phone, do it yourself."
Honestly,
Oh,
Darth Jar Jar was
someone
a
needs
missed
to contact
opportunity.
Conan Clarkson in the next 5 minutes. Please swear, Mr. Brennan.
Dude, if you really think about it, right? Like, I thought it was a meme for the longest time, but like, if you go back on it, the conspiracy theory that he was behind everything, it makes so much fucking sense.
Penalties of perjury.
Like him starting to vote for Palpatine to go into power, and then being around for literally everything after that. and just
Bison, I was
randomly
trolling.
disappearing. Listen, I'm telling you right now, it's completely possible. And I know you're cracking up right now, but I'm telling you, it's legit. It could be real.
Okay, defense. Your witness.
Hey, yo, Pred, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
I just can't believe that
Can you state your
Gandalf went on to
name
play
and
Dumbledore,
rank for the record?
and you know he's able to get that many hits in that old in his age.
Was Gandalf the one that passed away and they had to find a new actor for him later on in Harry Potter?
Right? Yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay.
And, within your department, who determines the
I just
structure
recently
in
watched
terms of
all the Harry
ranks
Potter
and
movies.
Stuff like
I didn't mind them. They're actually pretty okay.
You know, actually, that was actually there's a theory that that's a cover up.
whenever you want.
What?
Yep.
There, people think that Harry Potter, whatever the fuck his name was, that he got too high on the set and actually read too far ahead. Went ahead and killed Dumbledore before Snape was supposed to, while he was screaming, "I want to be the only character. I want to be the only character."
Department that they'd like.
I know it. Yeah, I know.
As a member of High Command, can you specifically tell officers?
Can you believe
to
that
either avoid
Gandalf
or
was
utilize a
also
specific- or a
Magneto?
specific police department?
I think so. Yes, I can. Yes,
That's crazy. Can you believe that Snape robbed a tall building?
Well, let's
Bruce
skip
Willis
over
had to stop
the,
him.
The Hayes situation. Now you're familiar with the situation at hand, right? And
The Christmas movie, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I think it's
the narrative. If we just ask him what happened.
I don't know. I've never seen the Die Hard movie.
What did happen?
No.
Yeah,
I
they're
wouldn't
good, you
object
should.
To, Fred going on a narrative.
They're good.
Okay, I am now. Fred.
Oh, Pred's talking. I can't hear
It's
him.
so much easier with the fucking Fred.
So there
I trust you.
was.
What
there it goes.
happened to Hayes Auto on the day in question?
Hold on, Paul. Just send it.
You never seen Die Hard?
Don't be a bitch. Make it happen.
I like those 80s, 90s action movies a lot, man. There's just like, I don't know, practical effects have a certain charm to it that you just don't get with special effects, man. I don't know.
We had a conversation. We were talking about things. I got my car repaired.
Terminator 2 is the best. Oh my god, I love that movie. I don't even like any of the other Terminators, really at all, to be honest. I think the first Terminator is like painfully slow and kind of boring.
I was like, oh, you don't have to do that.
But
Just, bill me
my
directly.
god, Terminator 2 is just so
And you
fucking
can bill
good.
me
Holy
directly.
shit.
Oh, Shane Powers. Shane-O. You know Shane-O. Yeah, me and Shane-O, we go way back. So I was like, you know what?
Yeah,
I'll-
Terminator 1 is so
He's like,
slow.
well, I already did the
It's kinda
thingy.
boring.
So I was like, all right, well, just I'll have Jenny. Can you?
And
just
then
call
Terminator
me,
3,
get in contact with her, and we can work out a budget with you, and then we can get that whole thing squared away. And then, as far to my knowledge, I talked to him after this thing was posted to the docket, and he just said he forgot to get a hold of Jenny.
You love Blade Runner?
I even offered to pay it.
I really like Blade Runner too. I just like I love the atmosphere in that movie. I don't even think the story is that good. I mean, it might be, I don't know, but the atmosphere and the soundtrack is just so fucking good, man. They nailed that shit.
Did he?
So good.
Your Honor, real quick, I'm going to, or Your Honors and Your Excellency, I'm
Holds
going
up
to
well.
object to the
Yeah, it has the
portions of that statement that were direct
80s
statements
charm
from a
to it.
non-testifying individual as hearsay. So anything that Shane-O said or allegedly said, I'm going to object.
The
to
old
that
one?
under
Yeah,
the
I haven't seen the new one. The ending was weak. It Blade Runner?
Hold on, Fred,
What?
hold
The old one? No, man,
I mean,
it's
obviously,
dope.
I'd like that not to happen, but if it did happen, listen, I ain't got a rebuttal, is what I'm saying.
I got a rebuttal. I can step in here.
Oh, they got
Hang on,
rebuttal.
I got one. Basically, the ruling to
New one was
to
even
the
better?
objections we had about Bass's statements about this same topic earlier. It was never really stricken from the record. You guys will consider it as appropriately as your wisdom permits. So we just want the same consideration.
That's
as far as anything.
The new one's
happening
just better
is
than the old
that,
one. It's just
isn't
it's just a better version of the old one.
We'll agree.
Yeah, I like 80s Harrison Ford quite a bit though, man. I don't know,
At any
dude.
point in time, did you identify yourself as an LSPD officer?
No, I hate the LSPD and would never do that ever.
At any point in time, did you tell the individual?
Not so
at
much
Hayes
now.
to
He's kind of
build the
losing his shit,
LSPD
but
account?
Nope, that would be wrong.
Were you ever informed that the LSPD account was being billed?
No, I wasn't.
Did any officer involved
It's
in
like
this
90
investigation
now.
reach out to you in
Yeah.
regards to the situation at hand?
yeah, he is an insane old man now.
Nope, they didn't because they're a bunch of fucking snake fucks.
That's right.
Can we request that Wrangler be at least put in the soft cuff so he can walk? He's been in that corner for like 30 minutes.
No one puts baby in a corner.
Hold on. Stop.
He's on our side though.
I'll allow him to be in soft cuffs. 10 months, 10K for Fred trying to tell us to do our job.
All right, you got that one, boys.
Fair enough.
Wait, do what?
For Wrangler.
Just soft cuffs. I'm just gonna go over there.
So he could walk. He stretch his leg.
Okay, I got you.
30.
You are a
30 months.
coward, and I'm a better chief than you'll ever be.
30K, 30 months against
Wes.
My grandfather, you son of a bitch.
Fred. Oh my God.
30K, 30 months to Demi. Next person that says something is going to be 100K, 100
You walk around.
Oh, I'm not saying shit.
Bro,
no.
continue.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to be the next person asking a question.
Okay, so now for
Fred,
those two, I have
when
Whole
the
PD in
CSO
jail.
was dissolved and turned into two separate departments, were you given the ability to name your department?
Yes, I was.
Were you ever told whether or not the naming of your department was a timed thing?
Nope, I was told I could do whatever I wanted.
That's true.
Okay. And I'm trying to think of if I have any other questions. Does that mean you can also disregard that? Disregard. Your Honor, I'm gonna think about more questions. Y'all got questions?
I got one or two just to finish yours up, and then Murphy can do his thing. Prud, just to kind of echo a bit of what Rhodes going on there. In your rank, do you have the ability to approve changes to the uniform that your officers wear?
I have the ability to do whatever I want!
All right, and again, are your deputies considered peace? Are all members of your sheriff's office considered peace officers?
I'll phrase it.
What the fuck's a peace officer?
That's what you are.
We're war officers,
You.
where I come from. We're about that war, baby.
All right, I'll let Pred or Rhodes continue. Or, sorry, Murphy.
Hey, Fred. One last question.
Hey, Dark. Good to see you, Dark. Good
Was
to see you, Dark.
being-
Hold on, Rhodes. Let me interrupt you. Mr. Clarkson, please take your new Ranger, Randy Wrangler, downstairs so he can change.
What do you mean, my new Ranger?
Senate has forced him to become a Ranger for 7 days.
Excuse me?
Hey,
Yes.
Clarkson.
Clarkson, you gotta.
I
respect
shot a
it.
pug.
It's a Senate.
You did a what?
I shot a pug in the face.
He shot my baby.
Hold on. Let me just get this straight. This guy shoots a dog in the courtroom?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh.
Well, not a dog, a pug.
So you think you could just shoot a dog, Wrangler? Is that what's going on here?
Christ.
That's not a dog,
Oh my
Clarkson.
Oh.
Do you know that's not a dog, right? Do you know that's not a dog?
Listen. Okay, who's the
This is
senator?
like the kindergarten game where they say that the mountain lion goes what?
TW. All right.
He's right up here, Clarkson.
Okay. Okay.
Hey,
Where do you guys want me to take him?
Just take him downstairs to the changing area.
Get him changed.
Okay. Okay.
Conan,
I don't
please
know
put
about
the RPG back in
this.
evidence
Maybe we
as
can
well.
talk about this, please, Senator.
He needs to learn how to respect animals.
He needs to learn how to respect humans
Don't
too.
let
But I
me
mean,
come down there with you so he doesn't have that.
I respect you, Clarkson. And like, you know, whenever you see a handicapped person working at Burger King and you're like, oh, good job. You're doing great. And like that sort of way.
Oh my god.
all right.
Actually, so the senator just ruled that for the next 7 days, Wrangler is going to be just a deputy or low rank park ranger. So
Oh my
persons who
God,
are-
yes.
who are his superior.
Oh, really?
Oh, thank God.
Oh, really?
So Clarkson, please take him to the park ranger station or somewhere where he can change.
Should have
to
shot
his
more
new
bullets. You didn't finish the job. That's why you're a
I
ranger
had a
now.
question, and now I done forgot.
Wait, you want to be here in the court case? We'll do it after.
Oh.
All right.
Okay. My
It can be
question.
done after the
Well, I'm not going anymore.
Clarkson.
Go ahead,
Clarkson,
Rose.
he really likes
Fred,
working
was
at Beaver Bush, so you should take him somewhere
was
else.
the
I
sheriff's
spoke to him
election
yesterday
a
about it.
vote which resulted in you becoming the sheriff?
Yeah, so if he has to work at Beaver Bush, it's not a
Holy shit, zero responsibility.
Speak up! Say
Yes,
your
it
truth!
was the highest ever. The highest ever.
I ain't got no more question.
Anyone else?
I'm going to yield my
Yeah,
time in the
I
interest
have-
of
I
getting
have a
Fred
question.
off the stand before he does any damage.
I have one question.
You know,
Okay.
I respect the park rangers department, so I'll allow it.
Okay.
Have you seen
Park Ranger
Apocalypse
Wrangler, what
Now?
have you got?
Who are you asking that question to?
Pred, have you seen Apocalypse Now?
Apocalypse Now Redux, amazing film. All right.
Can you point to Marlon Brando in the courtroom here today? The horror.
I don't get it.
I don't see Marlon, right? Oh, he's right there.
Oh my
He's
God,
right
it's him.
there, behind the desk.
Oh my God. I have no further questions. That joke was only for people that got it. Anyone else, I don't want you to get that joke.
If you haven't seen that movie, you should. It's an American classic.
That was riveting.
Hey,
Thanks.
Fred. All right, so I want to pick up right where we left off at that vote that resulted in you becoming sheriff. You said that was the highest turnout of any vote like ever or something.
Hold the objection. That confusing, and that ain't what was said.
I mean, he started shouting it was the highest something. I'm trying to get him to clarify. That's the reason it's confusing.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's just to clarify, yeah, you good.
Yeah, just clarify what you said about
Apocalypse
that.
Now gave me
Anything that
vibes. A
involves
good
me is
movie.
the best thing ever, Bundy. You know me better than most.
Yeah, was it Michael Sheen, right?
I'm going to say that
He really cut himself there in the beginning of the movie. He actually
Nope,
really did fuck
but
himself
I know
up.
that they were high.
I like it. I
because
like
I
it.
could smell it in the air.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Okay.
Martin
and,
Sheen, thank
there was
you.
specifically a vote or an election for the sheriff that resulted in both of your back-to-back two-time wins, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Steve Sheen.
Whenever you were told
That's a cool name. Unfortunate
you
initials,
said before
though.
you weren't given a time frame that you had to name your department in. Did you ultimately end up settling on a name?
I can change it whatever I want.
You can
whenever
change
I
it.
want.
You can change
Who
it.
do you think is
whenever
the
you
best
want.
on-screen
Who
president?
provides you with that authority?
Bernie Mac. Wait, that was Chris Rock. Chris Rock.
So could the chief of police do the same thing for the LSPD?
I never pay attention when anyone talks about the chief. He's a bitch.
That movie was shit.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Okay. Back to that incident at Hayes. Circling back to that. Were you wearing what you're currently wearing right now when you went to Hayes?
I couldn't remember who was the president in that movie.
Could you look at your left arm for me? That little patchy thing that's on the left-hand side. Could you read what that says to me?
At a post-tax rate of $810 per hour, a $310,000 fine will equate to 383 hours on duty.
Oh yeah, that seems reasonable. Oh well, maybe we can work it off in the park ranger.
Tebde Elapa.
Oh no, you're reading it. You're reading it upside down. Does somebody have a mirror?
Sorry, Bundy. It might be helpful for the care to help him on this.
Oh yeah, Care, could you help him with this one? Help him fold his
Danny,
little
what's
shirt
this
sleeve
say?
over.
Yeah, that movie was terrible.
Oh, it says Los Santos Police Department.
Interesting.
I don't know why they
Are
made
you
that
a member
movie.
of the Los Santos Police Department, Sheriff?
I think that's when
Not
like stoner
anymore.
comedies were really
Not
hot.
anymore, but you were once upon a time.
Yes, for a few months.
Few months. What was your rank back then?
Head of
was
State
an
was good. That was
Officer-
not a good
officer
movie.
all the way to sheriff. Oh.
And
That
you
movie
were
was
just
terrible.
a bitch dispatcher.
Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. Okay, so you're wearing exactly what you're wearing
Jeez.
right now. Would you agree that wearing a uniform is part of what identifies you as a police officer? Like if you pull up to
No.
a scene, people identify you as a
No.
police officer because of what you're wearing.
No.
No,
I get
they
identified when I'm wearing all black sometimes, and a mask.
Yeah, one time Gunner got eye patch ID.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
Yeah, well, that's awesome. Okay. Let me see here. Acting as the sheriff or the chief of Davis PD, as you're calling yourself now, have you ever forbidden individuals from utilizing specific police departments or specific areas of police departments?
Sometimes a different officer
Nope.
entirely gets
I
identified
let
as Wrangler.
people go wherever they want to go.
That's
And
true.
I
Never
let them
kicked-
know that they have my permission to do it.
You never kicked anybody out of a room.
Oh, I've kicked tons of people out of rooms.
Jesus.
Apologies, Your Honor. My alarm went off.
Why do you have an alarm set
Um,
for that?
You specifically testified that you can change the names and designations of ranks lower than yours. Does that power extend to you being able to change your own?
Objection! That's a misstatement. He didn't say of ranks lower than his.
Okay. Well, then I'll withdraw. I'll ask specifically. Sheriff, what is it that gives you the specific
You think The Big
authority to
Lebowski is the
change
greatest movie of all
name and
time?
designation of your own rank?
Nah.
I just changed my rank to Emperor Fred.
That's good, though.
Now.
Just now, you're the Emperor?
Just now, I'm the Emperor now.
Where does that fall in comparison to Sheriff?
Yeah.
Where does that fall in comparison to Sheriff, Judge, and Senator? Are you like between the judges and the senators now, or?
What do you mean between, like, some type of spicy three-way?
Well, I just mean like ranking-wise. Where does Emperor fall?
It would be alongside.
I think Saving
Sheriff
Private
and
Ryan
Chief
might
of
be the
Police.
best movie ever.
Alongside Sheriff and
Anytime I start watching that movie, I always end up finishing it.
I'm back to being sheriff of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office and the chief of Davis Police Department now, though.
And the chief of Davis Police Department. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't have anything else at the moment.
Ever?
Demi might.
Yeah, I think it would have to be a World War II movie that's the greatest movie of all time. Just because, like, since, like, that actually happened, I think it's, like...
One question. You said prior to...
Like, it just really drives the emotions home, you know what I mean?
Let me finish. Before you
Real?
went up on the stand,
Yeah, more impactful, that's
prior
it.
question, you said that your department means more to you than anything.
Yes.
Are you referring to the PDSO or
Nothing
the
else
department
really
that you're
happened.
repping with your uniform?
Well, that's you worded. that
World War
question
II was
kind
pretty
of
bad,
vague,
dog.
So I'm not going to answer that.
Objection, vague.
How is that vague? It's a.
Yeah, well, he
one
said it
or
was
the other.
confusing.
I-
It must be vague.
I personally think the shit that the Japanese were doing is the worst thing that's ever happened in humanity. I actually think... I personally think that's the worst thing that's ever happened in humanity.
The uniform I'm wearing right
That shit was pretty, like, really bad. Like, the
So,
worst.
You said prior to questioning that your department means more
The
to you than
Holocaust?
anything.
No, dude.
Do you
I mean,
mean
obviously that
the
was horrible,
PDSO,
but
of which
like
you were the sheriff
the shit they
of,
were doing, what is
or
it? Like
the
Unit
LSPD,
531,
which
whatever it was?
uniform you are currently wearing.
Unit 731?
It's not the department. I don't give a fuck about the department.
That
It's
shit
the
was
people in it.
Okay,
crazy.
I
What was
don't
the
think
question again?
That shit was
we'll
wild.
move on from that. And I don't think anyone has actually asked
Like,
you
don't
this yet.
don't get me wrong.
Why did you put
Holocaust,
the uniform
horrible,
on to begin
terrible, but man,
Because it was a police uniform.
they were replacing people's blood with horse blood.
Only one we got.
Just because fuck it.
The only one you own?
Like they were just
Well,
doing
it's the
that.
only one we have that's like a set police uniform. It's kind of like how
For
we wear
science.
the BCSO
Yeah, man.
uniform despite not being the BCSO.
So you just put it on because
Did it work? No,
It
nobody
was there.
survived being a prisoner there.
Yeah, it was there, so I put it on, and I was like, yeah, this would be good for Davis.
Okay.
Nobody survived it at all.
Okay. I'm done.
How's your dog?
He's doing good.
Shit's crazy.
I'm just gonna do one redirect, Your Honors.
Well, scientists got no charges in exchange for all the info from the experiments. I know.
All right, before we do continue, Mr. Clarkson, are you still here?
Yeah, apparently like a lot of the research
Part of
they
the
did with
7
like
days during his animal sensitivity course, Mr. Randy Wrangler
like
is
frostbite.
only allowed to respond to banks
Actually ended
and
up being-
boost calls.
All right. Well, what about holdouts, Your Honor?
Why can't I just do park ranger shit?
Oh, the mountains would be great for you, Wrangler.
Banks and booze. Jesus fucking Christ.
Banks, boosts, and yachts.
Okay. What about holdouts?
Why?
Does that include your holdouts, Your Honor?
Yeah, like any
give an example of a
designated
holdout.
SWAT, like a SWAT operation.
Kang Gang rushes to Little Seoul. We have a 3-hour holdout.
Yes.
The cops have to oppose.
Yes.
That's all I can do?
Banks, boosts, holdouts, yachts.
Can we request that he can't fill out search warrants for that whole week?
Hold on. Let us talk about this with the senator.
He's already handicapped on that. He can't like sign them.
That's so long.
Can I just Clarkson, can I suck on that bazooka for a second? What is this?
I don't know what's going on right now, Wrangler. I should be over here.
Wrangler, you can drive an
Yeah, that's my man, Conan.
Are you?
Are you with me, Conan? Are you with me?
100%. You know we hold it down, bro. Come on.
We're holding it down.
I'll let you
You're a
tell
flopper,
him,
Clarkson?
Grayson. Go ahead.
Okay, Mr. Clarkson.
Yeah.
We need you to understand that when Park Ranger Wrangler here completes his animal sensitivity course,
okay,
we're gonna need some paperwork explaining what he went through, what he's learned,
okay,
what he understands. We need to.
He's not gonna do that.
Right.
Oh, I will, Wrangler. Oh, I will.
It needs to be written by you.
Okay, sounds good.
And presented to Senator DW.
Sounds
If we
good.
could get an essay from Mr. Wrangler about what he's learned, that'd also be great.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what am I gonna learn? What animal sensitivity am I gonna learn at Banks and Boost?
To continue.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Continue because.
No,
you
I
are
don't
a
know.
park ranger, the only search warrants you're allowed to fill out, signed by a command member, which would be Mr. Clarkson right there, only can be about animal-related crimes.
Okay, I mean, I find a lot of pelts in houses, so, but if I can't go to those calls,
You can respond to animal-related calls, but your main calls are going to be banks, boosts, holdouts, and yachts. Those supersede any animal calls.
Listen. If you want to raid fishermen, by all
Okay.
means, Wrangler, let's do it. All right.
I respect legislation and I respect the power of the Senate, so I guess thank you, sir. May I have another?
All right,
Good attitude.
you can
Really
continue,
good
Titus.
attitude.
I like the attitude.
That's step
Attitude.
one. That's step one. All right.
Sounds like the judge is feeding him.
All right, Pred, I just wanted to follow up on Officer Black's questions there. So you said that these insignias were just what was available.
Glad to see Mike
If and
Lockwood.
when you get the Davis PD logos available,
You honestly
would you
deserve
wear those?
worse. Now, these are interesting hoppers. I'm getting people saying, like, get absolutely destroyed, but the punishment is having to do content that you guys enjoy? I'm confused. Do you guys know what you like?
Fred, you may step down.
Fred, get over here. You're done. Come on.
Any other witnesses?
Get absolutely
But I
fucked.
do
You have to
love
do
for the
something that I
Bay.
only
Thanks.
watch. Oh my God, get so
Destroying that for us.
fucked.
Defense. Any other witnesses?
God damn it, Wrangler! You put that dog.
I
down
don't
quick.
believe
feel
so.
like
Let me
you're
double
getting worse
check.
punishments
Titus,
than me.
do we have any other witnesses?
No, we're good. Let's.
What the hell is this?
All you did is just a dog. It's like
All I did was listen to my
Savage.
chief of police.
Just a dog.
I've been ready since like.
It's barely a dog. It's a pug.
Okay,
Oh.
we'll give you 5
Get a
minutes.
type 5?
Yep.
Clarkson,
Fantastic.
can you get Wrangler to get changed during this time?
Sounds good.
Perfect.
God
We'll
damn it.
start once he's changed.
All right, Wrangler, come on. Take
All right. Come on, sir. Let's go.
Are you fucking in a lasting boost?
Oh, it's nice to see you, Conan. I've missed you.
Good to see you too, Pred. It's good to see you guys too.
Well, Pred, I guess I'm on high command LOA for a week.
Hey, don't worry. You're my captain for life.
All right, guys, come on.
Thanks, sir.
Let's hit the close.
I gotta go with Clarkson now. I love you too, sir.
I'm gonna
Don't
miss
beat
you.
him too badly, Clarkson.
All right. Well, see you guys in a week.
Wait, what? You're not even gonna go on duty?
Well, no. I mean, I'm gonna be with you.
Oh, okay.
No. I mean, I'll see PBSO in a week, is what I mean.
Right. Means Mike Block is gonna be around for.
No.
All right, come on. Let's
I'm
go.
on thin ice, actually.
Oh fuck my Oh wait, come here, come on.
Okay.
This call looks good. Let's Slim Jim this one. Who knows where the owner is?
Okay, you want me to do that, sir? Or you
No,
you
I got it. Don't
Okay,
worry about
okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
Don't worry about it. It's part of
Okay.
your tactics and maneuvers.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
Car looks nice. We'll just say it was parked illegally. You know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah. Whatever you say. You're my superior.
Okay. Listen, I don't want this. I don't want this getting in the way between us, Wrangler. Right? It's just court ordered, you know.
Why would it? No. Yeah. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
All right.
Not outrank him. Not for the week.
You know, I just hope that you know, you really learn from this. You know, you take a lot in. You know.
You know, I'll try, but I really don't like pugs. They're pretty.
I don't know anybody who does. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, Demi apparently, and also the senators. So. Hey, Ricardo. Bad news. I've been demoted for a week. So.
Are you fucking kidding me? I literally just passed my test.
Yeah, I know. I can't help you. Pred's around right now if you want to talk to him at the courthouse.
Okay. Give me a minute then.
All right.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
All right.
All right. Oh, that's a nice car. So, is that something we do? We just, if we see a car we like, we just take it, or?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yes, sir.
So I just don't know which one.
That's okay. I'm not in a rush.
Okay. All right. Looks like you're gonna have to go through it yourself.
Okay. All right. You want me to just get something together?
Yeah, just get something together.
Yes, sir. What the hell is it?
It's right here.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Hey, so what happened out there? What's the court case even for?
Pred was pretending he was the chief of police, so Bass and Bundy are suing him. Or they're not suing him, they're charging him for impersonation.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's that petty, huh?
Yeah. Actually, here, let me do this.
You know what causes animosity between the two departments?
That's what I said. I said, you know, we should be out there stopping criminals, not in here fighting with each other, goddammit. And somehow I'm getting punished more than anybody.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, let me give you the numbers for this shit.
I can, I tell you what, I can. What the hell happened here?
You want to throw something on?
Yeah, I think I can.
Long.
You sure?
Yeah, sure. If you want, but I mean, have you seen these yet?
What? We're not wearing those.
These are nice.
We're not wearing those. Okay, shirt 401. I mean, if you want to wear that, you could wear it. Fuck it. Honestly, if you want, yeah, fuck it, wear it.
Thank you, sir.
Shirt 401. You want short sleeves or long sleeves? Short sleeves is 400. Yeah, this is perfect. Let's do 400.
Yeah,
number, you know, aisle 9.
Okay.
Okay. All right. You want clothes? You want to? Okay. Okay. They look good. Look good. Obviously, you're gonna change the vest to Rangers. You know.
Yep.
Okay. Now hat. I'll tell you the hat. Hold on. I want you to put hat 28, number 3. Okay. Okay. Oh, and one more thing. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Let's change the shoes up here.
Okay.
Let's put on let's do shoes let's do shoes 17. What do you think?
Whatever you say, sir. If that's what you want. You're my
Actually,
superior.
no. Let's look professional. Let's look professional. Let's do 22. Number 1. 22. Number 10. Number 10 actually. Perfect.
Incredible. Look at that.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's go back
All right,
in
I think
there.
that's
Let's.
good.
You need your utility vest and all that.
Wonder. Here, let me see. You think this might just look better with no vest and a duty belt?
Hmm?
Maybe.
Yeah. You do that.
The fuck is this shit under? I never fucking
The
know.
belt is gonna be
Is it under vest?
scarf 166.
Oh yeah, scarf.
And scarves 166.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, around over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think there's an undershirt as well at the belt. The belt is in undershirts actually. That's gonna be. I'll tell you right now. That's gonna be undershirt 205.
Oh
Perfect.
yeah, there we
You
go.
look like a youth group
That's what I'm
pastor.
saying. There we go. There we go. Oh, you're gonna need the Ranger decal. That's gonna be under decals. Stick here. You know, it's one of them. You know, gotta go through the list. You know.
Yeah.
You all right, Wrangler? You seem a little down.
I'm just thrilled to be serving in the park ranger department. You know, I really want to go out there and make a difference.
Okay.
Stop
Okay.
these poachers and you know that stuff.
That's what we need. That's what we need. The decal is gonna be 129, I believe. Yeah, 129. Texture 5, 6, or 7. What up to you?
Wow, look at that. That looks nice.
Yeah, looks good, huh?
That looks good.
Looks good, man.
All right, well let's get out there and make a difference.
Okay, let's get out there. Okay. Let's
Here,
move
let me
into
just
one of our, come on, Rick, come on.
Okay. Ranger.
All right, I'm gonna go get you one of our patrol unit cars.
Okay. You want to go watch the court case?
Yeah. I'm just gonna get you one of the patrol cars.
All right.
Girl Scouts of Los Santos.
Oh, this is a nice car. Whose car is this, you think?
I have no idea. I just saw it outside the courthouse. Thought I'd lockpick it. Looks good,
Well.
right?
Oh! I thought that was the air conditioner.
Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay.
Good morning.
Yeah, these
My
fancy.
name's Mr. Wrangler.
Look at all those buttons.
Son, have you ever
Yeah,
thought
that's what I'm saying.
of
That's what I'm
Bear
saying, you
Scouts?
know? This is our main patrol car that we use for the Rangers.
Okay. I hear they do this in Dubai as well.
Yeah.
That's
No.
nice.
This one. I'm talking about this one.
Oh.
This is our main patrol car.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it has right here under the steering wheel, you got the lights and sirens.
Oh, man.
All right.
Oh,
This
baby.
is what you're going to be patrolling in for the main part of the time being as your time in the Rangers.
Okay.
I'll be giving you the keys to it. I'll see you down at the courthouse.
Oh, thank
yeah?
you. Thank you, sir.
All right. No problem. I'll see you at the courthouse. Give me a sec. Let me just get a picture here for the Rangers, you know?
Okay.
For a court document, you know?
Does this look cool?
All right, perfect. I'll see you down at the court.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Photo Bob.
Bomb? This is awesome. Oh, that's something to do for a week. Can I drive into the courtroom? No, I think all vehicles like poof. Ugh! I'm okay, sir, but you need to slow it down. You could have gotten yourself hurt.
Yeah, I completely understand. You take care, sir.
All right. Something to mix it up. I love punishments. It's literally just something to do. I don't know why people get so like, I don't know why people get so upset. It's just something to do. Yeah, it's just RP. It's just something to do. Who fucking cares? It's free RP. No, actually, it is. It's just something to do for a week. Something different, you know? It's a really funny punishment. Oh. Yeah.
It's like
Look
everyone
at this.
says
It's hilarious.
all the time. Plug a police pug dog. Get Pog Clarkson park job.
Oh, yes. The old saying.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a very important information on the big screen to your left, to our left, to your right.
Oh, that is an important piece of information.
Oh, hey. Eddie Marshall.
Hello?
It's actually
hell yeah.
twat.
You look great, Wrangler. You look great.
Wrangler.
Thank you, sir.
Your
You
Honor,
don't
I
skip leg day.
allowed him
Hell
to
yeah.
only, he's only going to be...
Oh my God.
Your Honor, it's just for the courts. I want to be letting you know that he's going to be patrolling in an ATV for the rest of the day. He needs to learn the one with the Force and the Rangers, and I really hope he
Star Wars
performs
background.
after this one.
Thank
Okay,
you.
perfect.
No problem.
Fucking shoes.
Reno 911 get up on.
All right, prosecution. We're gonna call this back in a session. Closing arguments, please.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
The most feared cop in all of the city.
Probably. You ready for me, Your Honors, Your Excellency?
The floor is yours, sir.
Yeah, we're ready.
In 1949, 5 domestic cats were brought to Marion Island as pets for the purposes of rodent control. However, domestic cats were not native to this area and as such had no natural control or predators, and an abundance of food was at their disposal. By 1977, those numbers had skyrocketed from 5 to 3,400. Their predatory nature caused vast damage to local wildlife, eviscerated the natural seabird nesting sites on the island, and other animals in the area were brought to local extinction.
God, nerd.
To control the spread of these cats, the government attempted several things. Diseases were introduced.
What a fucking nerd, am I right?
Population.
He looks
Hunting
ridiculous up
regulations
there.
were lifted and hunters were killed and
True
trapped.
Wrangler.
And to this day, the island has not recovered from the introduction of this species. Similarly to 1949, in 2021, Kyle Pred was elected as the sheriff of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Like a parasitic hairworm, Kyle Pred has crawled into the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, scooping out its intestines and operating it from the inside like it's a puppet, draining all signs of life that originally remained inside of it. These examples are used because
Does he remember old High Command?
Like cats of Mariana
What
Island
signs of
is a
life?
parasitic hairworm, an invasive species capable of causing extensive damage when he is not controlled and regulated. The facts of this case are very simple. On March 22nd, 2022, Kyle Pred concocted a harebrained scheme. He would declare himself as the chief of police of the Davis Police Department. This is not a title or position that was granted to him by any governing body. There was no discussion amongst members of police high command. And like a feral cat hunting a rabbit that it has no intention on eating, Kyle Pred simply unilaterally did this because he was bored. Previously throughout this week, while we were working on other investigations, Kyle Pred was back to wearing his old sheriff's vest.
Yeah, that's true.
Kyle Pred claimed dominion of the Davis Police Department, despite taking no efforts to ensure that the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office is put to proper use first. A husk of a building otherwise let to rot in decrepitude.
There's just nothing
he
out
wore
there.
the sigil of the Los Santos Police Department and even went so far as to go to Hayes Auto Body Repairs, a location that the PDSO has no contract with, wearing the sigil of the LSPD, calling himself the chief of police to seek out repairs. Kyle Pred intentionally went to an automotive shop where, due to his own department's lack of a running invoice, he would be required to personally pay
Wrangler
for
uses
repairs
it
and
sometimes.
services.
That's true. My office is
He
up there.
derived a benefit by wearing the uniform of the LSPD and utilizing the budget of the LSPD for his own automotive repairs, and then turned around and left without paying. Today, we ask this court and the Senate to impose the rule of law against Kyle Pred and enforce its prior order. We ask the government of this state to take measures to ensure that the invasive species that is Kyle Pred is contained before any further damage is done to the species he stands to cause the most harm against, the citizens and the government of the great state of San Andreas. Thank you, Your Honors.
Oh my, how dare you not thank the Senate? My goodness.
We're gonna need to press murder charges after this against Stu Bundy.
Sorry, what was that?
Not a good closing. We got this. I am not a feral cat. I'm in a beautiful golden eagle.
Yep, you're
soaring above the mountaintops.
Yep, that's
All right,
with a
settle
fish in your
down.
mouth.
All right, defense.
All right.
Wrangler, you look like a
Your
fucking
Honors
Boy
and
Scout.
the Senate.
I look like this because I followed your
Reno
orders.
911.
Today, I've heard from several people.
Those
One of which is Tracy Martell,
You
who
make it look good.
really said
Yes,
not
they're fucking
much outside
George.
of discussion of ranks within a
Holy
department
shit.
she's not part of. Stuff that's mostly irrelevant.
They're very.
I've also
They
heard
make me
from
very
Bass,
flexible.
Who himself
Okay?
said he's of equal rank to
I can do
Pred.
the splits.
They do.
Uh,
Holy heck.
I can do
I've
the
heard
splits
that
in
within
these.
Kyle Pred's department, regardless of its name, Pred can assign, reorganize, or create any specific rank within his own department.
You look like Steve Irwin.
We then again heard from Bass. Who
You keep talking shit, I'm gonna make you
indicated
really
that
look like Steve Irwin.
Pred should be found guilty of
I'm sorry,
fraud
sir.
because
I'm
an
sorry.
idea
Through my
of
heart.
I'm
facts and
sorry. I'm
evidence.
sorry, sir. I'm just on.
It's okay, Wrangler. I'll be
Which
there
he
for
repeated
that.
over and over again, and then struggled to indicate
Got that dog
any
pic.
fact or evidence in this case.
I hate that pug.
And that's because he wasn't present during.
I
that
shot a
fraud
raccoon yesterday during the
situation,
meeting.
which he claims was a fraud situation. There is no witness here today to
Everyone, you
testify
shot
to any
that-
of what
remember when
happened
we had
outside
that
of
dog
Kyle
shot?
Pred. And the person being accused of fraud.
No.
When we joined the Guardians of the
Kyle
Galaxy.
stated
Nope, I
he
don't
never
remember that.
identified himself as LSPD. Never told him to charge the LSPD. Fred told him his state ID so he himself could cover the repair costs. And when they indicated that it was covered, Fred even indicated and directly told them to call Jenny Hall to organize payment and set up a contract moving forward. Which then brings us to the next point. Why didn't they call Mr. Otto? Is it Tom Otto? Is it Tomato? I don't know. But the only witness to this supposed fraud case, and the reality is it's likely because they didn't want to bring up the fact that they didn't do their due diligence because it would ruin their fraud case. This case, at best, is some of the shoddiest police work I have personally seen. The LSPD should be embarrassed. Now, that said, this boils down to the fact that the LSPD is maliciously pushing charges against Kyle Pred because, I mean, in my mind, I think they're jealous of what was originally the department considered the underdog, which now far exceeds any sort of expectation set and outpaces the LSPD in almost every aspect. Now, that being said, Kyle Pred is a police officer. Kyle Pred is a peace officer. Kyle Pred is every variant of a law enforcement officer, regardless of rank or department or title, and nobody here can dispute that. The LSPD is the only department pushing us away from any semblance of a unified police department, and Kyle Pred, quite frankly, should not be found guilty of any of these charges. Thank you, Your Honors, and the Senate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God,
Great
Rose.
closing.
You fucking nailed that.
Great.
All right, we're gonna keep it pretty simple and quick.
Yeah, well said.
We're gonna
Good one.
deliberate.
I think that's a +1 from the Senate. That's one of the three.
It might be a -1. You might see
Bet.
bad nosing. So. Right. If he didn't and then you did, he might be like, oh, that guy's.
No, they like brown nosing. That's how
Email
Toretty
it,
got
I'll pull it
a
up.
sheriff's department.
Anyways, hey, watch
True,
this,
but
guys.
That's a good point.
That was actually
Watch this.
fucking awesome.
You guys watching?
You did
Yeah.
Watch this. Splits. I'm so mobile in these. Yeah.
Wow, that was awesome.
Yeah, I'm really mobile in these.
Very interesting.
Aerodynamic.
Wrangler.
Right? What's up?
Those are very tight pants.
But you've been working out. You're looking good. You're looking tight.
I'm opening this bottle
Thank
of
you,
water.
sir.
I'm toasty.
I have been working out. The Vietnamese sauna I go to, they recently what's the word? Renovated. That's it. Jesus Christ. They got a gym now.
What is that?
Oh, that's good.
They got a there's a treadmill in there and a squat rack and
Didn't even win.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to.
That one was because of China. That one was because of China. That was when I first became
Being
sheriff.
electronically
Yeah, so-
interfered.
Hey, 7 people voted for me. That's crazy.
One true sheriff, dog.
Listen.
Look at
There's
that.
election fraud, guys.
Hey, at least we got to vote for the
Of
sheriff.
the sheriff election prior to the formation
Lenny
of the
did.
PDSO.
Yeah.
60 total votes.
What you see there is the tally count for who was voted to be the original sheriff.
Yeah, but show the most recent one.
Yeah, show
Be
the
a way
most
better
recent
sheriff.
one.
Show the most recent
Damn,
one.
y'all are
Yeah,
spilling
yeah.
all the
Yeah,
tea
let's see
today.
it.
Yeah,
God
spill
damn.
the tea. Let's see the most
Yeah,
recent
show
one.
the
That's
most
what
recent
everyone
one.
show.
Showing shit. What are you
Yeah,
talking
see
about?
the
You
most
got access
recent
to that
one.
computer? Come on now.
Yeah,
man.
why don't you show the most
Yeah,
recent
yeah.
one?
Show the most recent one, Stan. Let's spill that tea. I heard
which recent
Thatch
one?
got more votes than Toretty.
Oh, I have to
Let's
go
see
ask him
it.
again.
Let's
That's
see
the
it.
one. That's the one that I had access to. That way back in the day.
There's only 60 total
But-
votes there.
Yeah, because this was literally a year ago.
Yeah, I know. That's
only,
crazy.
Only police officers, I think, that like police
No, it
officers.
was also
Police
EMS
officers.
and DOC.
Yeah, and dispatch. Dispatch voted.
Hey, Dark got
Also-
4
What is
votes.
the vote for chief of
Also-
police?
I also want
Wrangler,
to,
fuck you.
point
What's a vote?
I'm sorry, Dark.
the
I'll
chief
look
of
into that
police
thing we
vote.
talked about.
So there was a vote, right, guys?
Yeah, can
it
we
was
see
like
the
half
chief
the
of police
population
vote?
of what it is now.
Yeah, let's post the chief of police vote up there.
Where's that at?
There isn't one, Kyle, because I got pointed through a Discordia message. Suck it.
Oh my god.
That's
You
not
guys all
something
heard
to
it.
boast
You guys
about.
all heard it here. You
That's a
guys
weird
all you heard
flex.
that.
He's proud of that.
Yeah, I guess so.
Rightful.
We need to get the last ones
Sure.
up there from the most recent election. We need to spill that tea.
I think it's so funny that Wrangler is ending up with the worst punishment. Not even on trial, and we have and we got punished the most. Oh, that's funny. It's funny. It is really funny. Yeah, we just caught a major stray. You shot a dog? No, that's animal cruelty. That's like a 14-month
Alright.
charge.
Finally got this bottle of water open.
I'm so glad I took this case. It's amazing.
Also, you could make an argument
Yeah,
for
it's
me
a good
putting that
case.
dog out of its misery.
What do you guys think? Did we win?
Oh, like we're looking already. Yeah. Well,
I
okay,
think
Fred
ultimately
didn't
I've
lose it for
lost.
us, so, well, yeah, Wrangler, you have.
Did
for
you
sure.
though? One less pug.
I mean,
That's true. And I
you
guess
do
I get to
kinda
breathe
rock
some
those
fresh air
shorts,
for.
I mean, yeah.
Get to breathe fresh air for a week.
So how much money did I make?
Something pugs could never do.
Oh yeah, Murphy's the real winner here.
I think I am.
Wait, how much money do you stand to make from this, Murphy?
It's. I think I overheard Malton. He's been keeping track, so I think Malton knows. Malton, you've been keeping track of how much money I'm owed, right? I think I heard you talking
wait,
about that.
I don't. Is there a deal worked out where you owed money?
I get 10%. I get the 10%.
He gets 10%.
No, I'm getting
Getting
paid.
10%
I'm getting paid 10%.
Can you
clarify
Just the PD contempts or which contempts?
I believe all contempt.
PD,
all contempt.
all contempts.
I
mean, I've been
including the
tracking the
civilian one.
contempts,
I
too.
haven't
It's
been
pretty
keeping track of
crazy.
the civilian ones. I can tell you.
Well, just give me the PD ones then.
So I'm gonna leave out Wranglers because he's gonna try to contest
Hey, they,
this, but so far it.
Come on, I was waiting to pay ya.
I mean, I feel like if I do the week, I should.
210K, not including Wrangler for total, and then if Wranglers goes through, it's 620K total. Oh, sorry, 520K.
So I like 20K or 60K or something like that.
Oh, you
Not
said
bad.
Like Wrangler, what'd you do?
10%.
He shot.
Well, that's
Shot that
52K if Wranglers goes
Shot
through.
down.
If not,
Yeah,
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 it's
To be
20K.
fair, we did tell him to do it, Road.
No, I
Hello.
said put it down.
Yeah, you said put it down. I put it down.
Yeah,
I
put the
meant
dog
put the
down.
gun down.
Listen, Chatterbox, I can't help you. I got fired for a
Look,
week.
but the case is
fired
as
for
young
a
as
week?
they
Yeah, I
say,
got
the
fired for a
verdict
week. I
is
can't
yet.
help you.
Well, no, you still
Yeah, we
actually
can still
can. It
wrap
has
some
nothing
more
to
up.
do with your job.
Wait, I said shoot
Oh,
that
okay.
dog.
All right, what's going on?
It's something different. Do you wanna make a lot of money by teaching me something?
What do you need to be taught?
Well, it's not to do banks, okay? But have you ever used a thermite before?
You never know. Flawless fucking victory, Mortal Kombat style.
All right, Fred. While we're waiting for the verdict, I'd just like to get this exit survey.
Support me now. I specifically requested
1 to 10,
it.
how satisfied
I'm a
are you
ranger
with the
now.
services as
Yeah,
far
but
as
I'm still
payment
Wrangler.
measures?
Hey, I'm satisfied. I'm extremely satisfied. I'm so satisfied I came twice.
Excellent,
Oh,
excellent. It's good to hear.
nice.
I got the most recent election.
Hey, wizard man. Why are you on this?
I'll ask Clarkson when I see him.
Oh yeah, they posted the elections from last year.
Why'd you leave your spot?
Hello. Recent ones.
Needed some fresh air.
Spilled the tea.
Feeling a little hot in here.
The shoes are
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Spill that
They're
tea,
funny.
yo. Spill the tea.
Oh, hell yeah, who do I send it to?
Stanton can probably put it up. Give it to Stanton.
I always wear this mismatched food.
That's so long.
Yeah.
You sound tired as fuck. I want you to dress presentably. Look, you don't even have your name. Oh, you do have your name tag on. But you don't even have to like.
Thank you, just L Bell.
You look like a
Ellie Bell, I think that's it. Thank you for the prime. Very nice. Hey, you guys can check your primes too.
It's comfortable. I drove the Jeep in this great, and I caught lots of criminals when I did it.
Thank you.
Hey,
No.
top floor,
Okay.
who do you think's gonna win? So good that literally everyone in the PD was like, for the next 2 weeks about how so much better than
Hey, PBS, still up top. Who do you think's winning this?
Yes,
That's right.
Get
That's
some!
fucking right. Get some.
Emperor
Get
Fred.
some.
Get some! Yeah, it's great. But then I point out to the court.
You know what? Go back.
Thank you for checking your primes.
That's so
Very nice.
All right, where is Kyle Pratt? I just heard him yelling.
Oh yeah. I was
Potato
going
Boy
up
with
top
2
for
months.
All right, where's
Prime. Month with 3 months.
Oh no.
I don't know where my
Thanks for the
handler
prime.
is.
All right, wherever she is, whenever she comes back,
Jenny
she's getting
Roos.
10K 10 months for being a bad
What?
character.
Thanks for the
Being a
prime.
bad character.
Jamie's in chat with the
Kyle's
prime.
really going to be pissed at me now.
Dan, 15 months of prime. Thank you.
That's another
At least
1K
you didn't
for
get
me.
aimed contempt.
That's so long.
Hey Stan, can I have your number? I got the most recent elections.
Wait, you got that?
Hey,
I got him.
Stan.
His reigning primes.
How they get
Not
the
too
biggest
much.
hair?
Use them. There's
Oh,
some
I
cool
got you.
badges.
Yeah, we used to have bingo.
I'm here for the team, my man.
Let's go. Squat stand.
And I got
put it
paid.
up. Squat stand.
Fred
Put it up.
paid me, so yeah, I got paid. And I'm here for the tea. And you know, that's the tea right there. That's all the tea.
Is the VOD deleted again? No, apparently they don't auto-publish, and I need to turn it off.
I just want to let you
down
know.
somehow, but I didn't think
if
I
you
was
don't
pressed
win,
down.
I'm gonna quit my job.
That's so.
Holy
shit.
Oh, so then it's a win-win.
Wrangler, what the hell?
Hey, I rode with her
That's
for
real
a little
nice.
bit, and she's coming along nicely. You know, it only took her 10 seconds to pull into a parking spot.
Yeah, you know, we were chasing down a meth dealer, and he was running on foot, and then Peach said, called it in as a 1080, and I said, it's not a 1080, and then Peach said, disregard, and that's it.
No, I said put it down, referencing his gun, not the dog.
Coming along real nicely.
Not the dog.
Yeah, I had her doing some traffic. She pushed a man out of my car today for me. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That was really cool, actually.
I said put it
I'll do it
down, put
again.
the gun down.
Why isn't she just in our department then?
That's so long.
Oh, her and Toretti have like a thing going on.
Wait,
Oh, the
what?
sex thing, right?
Whoa, wait, huh?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh,
That's so long.
All right.
I was down at Toretti's department, and they literally
That's
don't do
right.
anything. There was like 15 of them, Wrangler, and they didn't do anything but scream at each other. And it was an hour and a half into the shift. And they were all bragging about how they caught Sidecar.
Yeah.
Cy Carter gets caught like every 25 minutes. Like Wrangler, like didn't give a fuck about Cy Carter when I tried to leverage him in a thing.
Yeah, it's
The
just
bar
like
is low when you're a child.
You can
that
just
was
find
given
him
a
on his
police
own.
department.
Yeah, Toretti's sandbox. You ever think what your issue might be, Peach? Is that you're just in the wrong department?
Huh?
That's so
Wait.
long.
I mean, sometimes I guess.
I think that she's in the wrong career.
What career do you think? She used to be a hand model, but she got fat.
I don't know.
so-
Kindergartner teacher? It's good when you relate to the kids, right?
I can't really say.
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
even
Rob.
know.
Okay.
It's absolutely crazy.
Can we have the deposition with
I
Ripley
wouldn't
after
mind.
this?
Not a single.
Yeah.
What
After
if we
this,
did
that's
that-
gonna be a real drag. Wait,
What if we
tomorrow?
did that in
Yeah,
the
perfect.
No. What if we did that in the prison?
In the prison.
Yeah, since a bunch of us have contempt, we might
That's
as well
really
just do it in the
unfortunate.
prison.
Or worse.
I mean, we'll see what happens with
Nice.
that. But I mean, I don't care. We got to get it done.
Tech
Because
issues
always,
avoided.
Jack Deposition Ripley over here always needs to be deposed because he's never available.
I'm jealous. I'm gonna set my
a good idea.
availability
What?
for eating my whole ass.
Make me.
Bingo, you're suspected!
Come on, grab your balls. You can do it.
Bass, Pred, come to me right now.
Oh.
Yeah, come on.
Oh,
come on.
Now,
What's up?
one of my coworkers.
Oh, you're all right.
Pat down.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Can I ask you a
Pat
I don't
down.
think you could anyway.
What
Okay. I have a question. So, if you offered to give
Come on,
me
Mr. Marshall, I'm waiting.
$50,000.
Talks big, but he doesn't do shit.
$50,000. Can I take it?
Nobody asked for that.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
That's what you assumed.
All right, here we go.
I'm a lawyer again.
No, he's just offering it for free, I think.
Mr.
I
Marshall.
think. Okay. What if he's offering it
cheers.
for certain services, though?
All right, we're gonna call this
Okay,
courtroom
like,
into order. We're gonna
doing his
start
job.
right at the beginning with the contempt charges.
Keeping quiet about certain things.
Can you be
Peach,
quiet, Peach?
stop talking now. Whoever is talking needs to shut the fuck up.
Connor, can you give me 1 minute? Is that okay or no?
Okay, fine.
All
One
right.
moment because Chief Bass needs a minute. Oh, there's Miss Jenny Hall. Captain Hall, you're getting 10K 10 months because you failed to be a proper chair for Calpred.
Perfect. Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm good, by the way. Sorry about that.
Don't worry, Hall. We'll be there with
Right,
you.
we've decided as a whole unit.
So excited.
We are going to dismiss all contempt charges.
Going to jail.
But Murphy Braun is still going to be charged 10% of those charges.
I thought I was going to get
charged.
No, yes, you're getting it. You're getting charged 10% of all their charges. Why would Senator GW give you money?
Said
All
it.
right, so we're going to let Captain Angel charge him $53,000 in contempt.
Wait, no, Wrangler's contesting his. It's $21,000.
Wrangler, would you like to contest?
No,
yours,
no,
even though
no,
you're
not at
in?
all. Thank you.
$53,000, Angel. You can bill him.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take care of that right now, Your Honor.
All right, perfect. All right, go ahead there, Grayson.
Oh.
Okay. Murph will help you out. In the matter of the people versus Kyle Pred, we have deliberated and people
I thought I was kidding.
and this is the verdict of this court. All charges are being thrown out. This was absolutely ridiculous. This has been an eye-opening experience for this panel. Both the judges and the Senate were absolutely disgusted at the lack of a unified police department within this courthouse today. What we saw was tribal and brutal in a way we were not expecting.
Wait, this sounds bad.
You must understand the ruling that the Senate has arrived at should be treated with the utmost seriousness. So, for the next 7 days, 1 full week, beginning right now, Sam Bass has been transferred and will receive the rank of Sheriff of the Fleet Bay Sheriff's Office.
I knew it.
Kyle Pred has been transferred and will be
Hey, look at that, sir. You're
the
getting what you want.
LSPD Chief of Police. Your
Put her there,
conduct
Fred.
During
That's a
this
fucking
transition,
Hold on.
will
Stop talking
determine-
now. Stop
I am serious.
talking. Grayson is talking.
Your conduct.
All right, and we just get to be a
during
ranger and
this
watch from
period
the
for
sidelines.
the next week will determine whether or not you keep your current roles going forward.
Holy
Do
shit.
not mess this up. Do not bring shame to the departments you will be serving going forward for this week. It's time to bring these departments back together. Gentlemen, it's time to find
Oh,
a
my
unified police department.
Hey,
You
this
must
worked out for
learn
me.
to see the value in the officers you will be serving with for the next week. If we are
Holy
not happy
shit.
with where we stand within a week, both your positions will be under evaluation by the Senate. Does everybody understand what's happening?
Not my first time.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Understood,
Yes,
Your
Your
Honor.
Honor.
That is the verdict. of this
Understood.
court.
Before we do leave this room,
What families?
remember everything that transpired
Yeah, I'll,
in the
I'll
courtroom.
show them what a real
The fact
leader
that
is.
this is a benefit the
Yeah,
last
this
thing
is.
anyone
You
saw
think they might
after
make me?
the
You
gun
think that? What do you guys
was
think the
Cliff
chances are
shooting
me
a
being the
pug
commissioner of the
and then
Unified
everyone
Police?
shooting at Wrangler.
Right.
The
Okay,
one
but-
thing that unified everyone was
Wasn't
animal
that-
abuse.
Okay.
If that's the only thing that's unifying this police department, God have mercy on all your souls.
That's so.
I think it was more me that, well.
I mean, Rhodes did tell him to put it down.
Oh my God, Bison!
Fantastic. Great outcome.
Oh, now you can put
Do not leave
Hey.
as an announcement.
Good.
All right. So I was approached by the Senate, and we had a discussion regarding the future of the DOJ. The way things are.
Fucking Christ.
Finally,
There was
a
an
pug
offer
serves a
made to
purpose.
me that I brought to the other judges who gave their support. So moving forward, I will be stepping down as a judge.
What?
And I will be
What?
taking a position of chief judge. What this
Oh,
means is,
hell yeah, good
is
shit.
that
You
I will
deserve it.
operate in an oversight role over 12 judges, not
Yeah, that's
9.
probably a good idea.
The 12 judges will still be elected on the
Congrats.
cyclical election cycle. There will be 4 each cycle elected. This will allow some judges to come in who maybe don't have the time to contribute to what would be required of.
Yeah, there
9.
needed to be some more
It'll give
oversight.
more diversity to the court because we're lacking obviously some female presence up here.
True, that
And
was
it'll give
basically
me
what he
the
was doing
opportunity to
anyways.
Move into the oversight
But hey,
role,
now it's
which will be
official.
a
It's nice.
non-elected, appointed lifetime position, which is either retired or removed. So I want to
All
thank
right.
you all for your support.
Good shit,
If you got any
Greg.
questions,
Yeah, good
about
job, Greg.
dynamics, feel free to approach me about it. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
Well
deserved.
Well deserved.
Congratulations, Greg.
Yeah,
Female
congratulations.
representation.
My lover, come back over
Hell yeah.
here.
Senator!
Come on, my
Senator,
deputy,
can we
let's
get
go.
this?
back at Bison.
Senator!
Bison,
Senator!
Come on, my deputy,
All right.
let's go.
Your honor!
Just a second. Fred, over here. Fred.
Well, I'm off to the mountains. Good luck, everyone.
Enjoy Park Ranger Wrangler.
Okay.
I live in the mountains.
Oh, where
I
we're
kill
at?
people with
Okay,
shotguns.
great.
For trespassing.
Okay. Are you just telling me this, or do you need me to? Are you reporting a?
I'm letting you know that there may be dead people in the mountains. For
All right.
trespassing.
Okay. Well, if you have to shoot somebody, I guess this is.
Yes.
This
you
is.
can always check my MDW. I am permitted to have a shotgun on my property.
All right. Well, I guess this is just country living, huh?
It is.
Okay. All right.
To the mountain.
Thank you,
Good
sir.
to see
Thank
you.
you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm Yeah, call me if you need me to stop by.
Yes, I will. Appreciate you.
Okay, thank you.
Glad to
Thank you,
have
sir.
great police presence out in the mountains now.
I'm gonna make a difference. Hopefully you won't have to shoot anybody.
You will.
I'm gonna miss you guys, but
And
I'll
I will
still be there for you if you need
Only
me.
difference you're gonna make is the fact that they don't end up laying down for hours on end. Dying.
Oh. All right.
Good job,
Oh.
Wrangler. You did.
Thank
good.
you.
Did good.
Yeah, now I get to watch
Have a
this whole
good
thing from the sidelines. This is gonna.
I'm
be
not
great.
gonna lie. I told them they made a mistake by letting you officially use Beaver Bush. I said they should have made you an SRU officer.
Yeah, well,
Just do street
no.
racing all day.
They did say yes to report banks, boosts, and yachts.
Yeah, that's what they did. They did say that. But you know, hey, the reception out there in the mountains sometimes it's not great. I don't know.
There you go.
Oof.
I think she might be the one that snapped.
All right.
One of you guys head up to the hospital. One of you guys head up to Grandma's.
Confirm 60276 pillbox.
Copy.
Tim traffic Grandma's.
Jose.
36976 MRPD vehicle maintenance. Units going northbound at Leasing Fields Freeway. Be careful, there's a race coming towards you.
.317 to dispatch. Is there a dispatch?
Probably not. That's not long ago. What's up, boss?
Okay, 317 going to be transitioning to call sign 217.
And 4.
He said 10-4.
People running in the alleyway right here.
Promoted.
Give me a sec. Hold calm.
Where you need me, sir?
Just in a 1099 right now. Hold for now.
$521, 10-8.
Ricardo,
Randy
you don't have
Wrangler.
the, eyes on that.
Hey, Wrangler, it's
Neil's
Grizz
cars,
here.
Hey, Grizz.
We spoke yesterday. This class seducer thing, you already charged.
What did you think
There's
on?
no charge for manufacturing
just that
explosive,
Stratum,
and you
which is,
can't
not
double
reasonable.
jeopardy charge
I
her
didn't
again.
charge her.
Oh, you didn't charge her.
No,
So-
she hasn't turned herself in. I got put on the docket. This whole thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
not seeing anything here, though.
Regardless of that,
there,
understandable. There's still no manufactured explosions. It would be possession. You got everything you need as far as that goes.
Well, I think she might be. I think she might be
Don't worry
building
about it.
illegal hand grenades
EMS
with
that said
those
the guy was under the
materials.
bridge. Did anybody follow with that E EMS?
And I would love to have
Those
a
in the
meeting
city
with
or
her and
something
talk
like
about it,
that.
but she
Unrelated.
refuses to. So the investigation's still open.
Is there a warrant out for her currently?
Yeah, we can probably wrap this one up at this point. If we
Okay.
have the vehicle staying around hospital and Grandma's.
All right, so you're putting it to the docket?
You guys
what you're
stay
saying?
there 10, 15
Yeah.
minutes, see if anything pops up. You got it.
Okay. Well, her materials are gonna be useless by then. I mean, if that's your move, that's your move. What?
Well,
I don't
I've
feel like
I've said this is the second time I've said that if she wants to, you know, come in and have a conversation with me, you know, I can close my investigation potentially.
I brought it up to her. She was against the idea, so I'm
Well,
not
I
sure
mean,
right
yeah, I mean, she's tying my hands, if anything.
now. Okay. Thanks, Wrangler.
All right.
I'll be in touch. Bye.
All right. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. You know what, chat? I think this is gonna be kind of nice. Kicking it S plus. Nope, there's none of that. I don't know how I'm gonna take people to prison.
That's so long.
Is it a two-seater?
You little pussy
north,
North Freeway with a red color stratum. Occupied one time.
583, 23 with a 13 Bravo.
That's so long.
That. Kona, what's your 20?
It's the one that near the pink cage. You just passed me.
That wasn't me, but I'll be 76.
Just gunshot right there.
Can I tase off of it?
71, then it's right north of the pink cage.
Long.
We got it right here on my 20. It's gonna be Spanish Avenue.
Pistol whip. Oh!
It's gonna be an A class.
That far. 4076.
Gonna be the one. It's gonna be going southbound Elgin right now. Right on Howick.
Area taking comms. We're going to be westbound Howick. Hey, northbound, left into an alleyway, westbound, stand by. Be parallel to power. Left and immediate right. We're going to be westbound.
No
Howick,
pursuit
right,
modes. That's okay,
northbound, Alta. CVPI, pass me whenever you can. You're going to right, eastbound on Spanish. Same thing with you.
Is Cheetos vodka any good?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna stay back.
Really
CVPI
good for the
pass,
price,
take
I'd
comms,
say.
Catch up with this car.
Hey, from secondary taking comms southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin, transitioning westbound occupation.
Go around. Go around.
Yeah, how fast
Okay,
you go on
know
this,
what?
huh?
That's it.
Oh my god.
Do you want to take primary here? Take primary on this.
Yeah, from I'll pass you now.
Secondary, take comms on this. I'm gonna break off. I don't need you.
Pull over.
Hey, you stay. I'll break. You go here first. No, I'm breaking off.
You're doing all right there.
Ricardo, take secondary.
I love it.
You got this. You can do it.
10-4.
Great work.
Sir, please turn the engine
right,
off.
Eastbound.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Okay.
Those jorts?
Slowing down,
It's a
speeding up.
good look on you.
Oh, you look like a
I
fucking
like
Boy
it.
Scout.
License and registration.
I take
Why
secondary.
should I,
Take
pussy?
comms eastbound Spanish Avenue. If we have any
Sir, please roll down the window.
Chase an A-class vehicle, please
Be
jump
nice
in.
to the man.
We'll be taking a
Sounds
right
good, George.
southbound.
All right, that's fair. To go in there.
Southbound Elgin.
What's this from, by the way?
See your license and
99 calls to
registration.
boost.
Yeah.
Be southbound Elgin Ave, passing the mailbox.
Actually, hold on. No. My answer's no.
Taking a
Why
right.
no?
You spun out westbound.
Yeah,
San
no.
Andreas.
What you gonna do about it? Huh? You
Well,
gonna
I'll
catch
probably
me?
pull out my taser roll and then taser you.
You'll
Slide
probably
over
hit
the car
her.
and put you in handcuffs.
Okay, well, I don't want to be hit.
Let me see your ID.
Continuing westbound San Andreas. Correct lane for travel. Slowing.
Yeah, I don't think so, bud.
Back up. West
Taser,
I go to a book
roll,
club with this guy, stop embarrassing
tase.
me with him.
Oh my God, he actually hit me!
Wow,
Jesus
that was
Christ!
impressive. Jesus Christ. All right.
Right.
Oh my God!
Oh.
I won!
What the fuck?
See, I know it.
Okay, look.
Right.
Wow.
Eastbound.
That was pretty good.
What? You know why I could do that? The shorts.
Like, isn't it?
Damn.
Wait, they add mobility?
Yes, they do. Watch for this.
they do.
I can do the
Oh.
splits.
Okay. Oh shit!
Right. Eastbound South Boulevard.
I don't know about that.
Good shit. Hell yeah, that's my best friend.
Now, how about I take your number and split you later?
Okay, all right. That's my
Oh,
fucking mother, Wrangler. What the fuck's wrong with
yeah.
you?
Do I have your number?
She's not the mayor. Please.
I'm not the mayor.
Normally, I'm only attracted to mayors, but if you'd like, maybe tonight you could be the mayor of
What the fuck?
Penis Town.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
You didn't even try
Oh,
for
that's
that
a good one.
huh?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, God, no, not at all.
Thank you.
Well, you can't just fuck my mom.
No, I don't think so. Not
Anyone's
in
gonna
those
fuck my
shorts,
mom,
but
it's
a
me.
good look.
Oh.
That's true. He probably is going to.
Well, okay.
Whoa, what are you doing? Look. You know. That's legal. It's legal. What? Okay. Are you
All right, get
fucking
out of here,
kidding me?
son.
Are you fucking kidding me, Wrangler?
All right,
What do you do?
CSI.
Yeah, we blew up.
Wrangler!
You're free to go.
What?
Park ranger shit.
Right. Eastbound. Howard. Immediate right onto the freeway southbound. Opposite lanes of travel. Los Angeles Freeway. Going south. First east.
Into the night.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Take correct lanes of travel.
It's okay. Come here.
Right.
Come here, kid.
Staying right. We're
Kitty.
going to be eastbound Olympic Freeway.
I'm one with nature now.
Merging eastbound Palomino Freeway. Continuing eastbound Palomino Freeway.
77.
We can take CVPIs.
Is that 980 around?
Confirmed. Continuing eastbound Palomino Freeway.
Of 8376.
Vehicle opposite lanes of travel, U-turn. We're going off-road, northbound. He's cruising on me, northbound off-road. It's going to be taking, we're going to be coming out by the dam. So now going southbound, continuing
about this?
westbound up these mountains. Parallel to Palomino, he just fucking sent it. Vehicle.
It's okay, kid.
Flip,
It's okay,
trying to
kitty.
stay, keep eyes. Vehicle's on its top, sliding down the mountain eastbound. Vehicle's continuing now eastbound down the mountain back towards the freeway.
Alright, 99 boots, you can swap over to channel 3.
Got it.
Bye. Let's go grab a repair kit.
Same trip.
Into the night. Did I break it? That's okay.
Love is not free.
Freeze now! Freeze! Freeze!
I got a hostage, so what the fuck? What are you doing?
Hey, I caught someone at Harmony with their gun not on the hostage. Oh shit. Okay.
You thought you fucking do that to me, huh, Wrangler?
Yeah,
You fucking
someone's robbing the Harmony right now.
fuck out of here, bitch.
10-4, 350, 76.
Okay, listen,
She's a pregnant lady.
okay, all right, listen, relax, okay? Also, I need someone to bring a repair kit up here
in the
for
stomach.
me.
Yes, bitch, are you trying to harass a pregnant lady? What the fuck?
What are you doing, Carmela?
Yes, spring breakers. Spring fucking breakers. Yes.
You guys are doing a Spring Breakers bit? That movie's like 10 years old.
Yes, bitch. Woo, spring breakers.
Really scraping the bottom of the barrel. Hey, hopefully someone scrapes this pregnant woman's bottom of the barrel too.
What the fuck are you doing to me?
Yeah, you know, baby deserves a better life. Well, no life than this.
There's more criminals right there. You see them? Behind you.
Where?
In the strata. Oh my gosh, you can't get them.
It's court ordered. I have to only reply to bank robberies.
They were about to rob this bank. Is this a
Okay.
punishment?
Nice shorts.
Yes. Thank you. Look, what do you guys want anyways?
Love and affection.
Okay, well, I can't give you that. But I can give you free passage for the hostage. Hmm?
And no specs, but we also need a couple minutes, partner. Yeah.
Okay. You have to pick an
Wrangler,
accent.
You never check your fucking text messages? Look at the message I sent you. And I meant that from the bottom of my heart.
What'd you say?
Hi, Wrangler. Just wanted to let you know how loved you are. You're super special, and I feel like you don't hear that enough. So many people care about you and appreciate you for what you do. Love, Carmela.
Oh, thanks,
But I'm
Carmela.
not Carmela.
Oh.
Wrangler, why do you look like a mocha?
Oh
A what?
my god.
Hi,
Wait, are you
partner.
SDSO?
Yes.
Wait, you're a
Can I please?
Northpawn.
Can I please have a repair kit?
Yeah, let me go across the street and buy one for you, sir. Hold on.
Thank you.
When you clear the jewelers for them, we'll swap channels.
That's a demand. I don't think you should do that. My life's in danger.
Hello.
Where are the materials? Now Grizz is on my ass
Please, I
about
don't want
this.
to die.
I'm at
I
a
don't wanna
bank
die over a
robbery.
repair kit.
Where are the materials?
In the evidence locker. I told her that if she comes in and talks to me, I can close the investigation.
No, you said if she comes in and answers some questions.
And she won't do it.
Why does she have to answer questions to get back something that's on its face illegal?
Because I'm investigating it.
No, that's not how that works.
Yes, it is. It was found
No,
with.
it's not.
Yes, it is. If you'll let me finish.
What were
It
you
was-
looking for?
Clear.
It was found with other illegal items. Okay, I believe that maybe it was used in the
Wrangler.
manufacturing of it. Look, if she'll just come in and answer some questions, I
think
can
this
close
is
the
Gallon.
case and then I can give her the stuff back. Legally, I'm allowed to keep stuff for 60 days.
No, if you serve a warrant, you're allowed to keep things that are named in the warrant
Our
or are
Harmony's
plain
closed.
sight
I asked
illegal
that
on their
criminal if he
face.
could get us one, so I think he's gonna go grab us one.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how plain sight works.
Well then, how come? Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm on the phone. Well then, how come we can take like fertilizer and stuff
Yeah.
if it's not on a
How's it
warrant?
going in here? How you guys doing?
And like
Because
also
it's
everything
related
else.
to drug manufacturing, which is what the warrant's name is.
Yeah, but we can take other stuff.
Like what?
Let me check
All right,
my
you
notes
look
here.
cozy, man. Hostage, are you all right? Have you been harmed at all?
Like GNE, phone
You cannot
dongles.
take GNE.
Oh, really? We've been doing
You do
that.
look like you haven't slept in a while.
Why?
You getting,
Well, you know, because we're investigating it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
And I might have done drugs.
Not how.
before.
That's what?
okay.
Yeah, I thought we could hold anything for a for that. That's what Andrews told me.
Okay, if you have a legal reason
Right.
to be in an
How
area,
much longer you guys need?
then you're there for a purpose that is signed off on, right? So, for example, if you get a search warrant that says you can search a house for guns and drugs, then you go in the house and you find guns and drugs, but that's like, let's say you also see like a severed body part.
Caucasian female.
You have a legal reason to be there, and on its face,
get an
it's an
additional?
item that is like fucking illegal to possess by the penal code, right? Felony possession of human remains.
20.
Right.
So you can
Farm
take
drive.
the human remains because they're illegal. But if you walk into someone's house and you're looking for guns and drugs, and there's a whole bunch of, and this is like a case law from another jurisdiction,
You looking
there's
for
a whole bunch of TVs and stereos on the wall.
I located the person.
If
that
you
said
look at them, you
Gable.
don't know they're
on Farm
illegal. That
Drive with
person
Billy
just
Franklin.
really likes stereos. But if you
Copy.
turn
I
them
know Bill-
around
Billy
and then
Sprinkles has
read the
a
serials
warrant.
and start
Also,
running the serials
if you
through a
keep female
database,
Joker lady,
that's
she
an
stabbed me.
investigation
She
which you
was
don't
with-
have a legal right to be doing because you're only there to take guns and drugs or other things that are on their face illegal. So same thing here. If you have to have someone come down and answer questions about where those materials came from to try to establish a linkage that they are illegal, then you're doing an investigation which you didn't have the right to be doing because you only had the right to be seizing things that are on their face illegal or named in the warrant.
But you said fertilizer is related to drug trafficking.
Right.
So wouldn't like raw materials be related to weapons manufacturing?
You're saying that anyone has a weapon is inherently in weapons manufacturing?
Well, I mean, you know, hand grenades.
So is your answer yes? I don't understand.
I think it's certainly possible. I mean, these materials have to be coming from somewhere. And we had a whole situation where some guy had a weapons workshop where
Right. But that's a whole okay. So if you had found materials in his house, then you could seize them. But if you're just talking about someone who just happens to have a weapon, the idea that you can somehow claim that then they manufactured that because they have materials which are used to manufacture a million different things, most of which are legitimate, then I don't know how you can make that leap. Again, that requires more investigation, which again, you don't have the right to do because you're only there to seize certain things or things that are illegal on their face. If you're talking about, like, let's say manufacturing drugs and it's a warrant for felony possession intent to distribute, so more proof of that and or drug trafficking, and then you find fertilizer next to a bunch of seeds, then that makes sense. Let's say, for example, you caught her transporting 7 guns and then you raided her house and you found more guns and materials. Then you could take the materials because the purpose of the warrant is for weapons trafficking. But in this case, it was drug trafficking. So what? I don't understand.
So then how would I open up that? Do I need another warrant or?
What do you mean another warrant?
Like, how can I legally open up that investigation?
For weapons trafficking?
Yeah, or manufacturing.
Well, you would have RS right now, not PC, which means
I have a
you
hand
wouldn't
grenade.
Yeah, and how do you know it was manufactured by her?
I had to come. Had to come from somewhere. She has a bunch of materials.
So do all illegal guns.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. She has an abnormal amount of materials and a, you know, abnormal item. We, you know, Browning, that sort of thing. You know, but hand grenades, we find that pretty rarely here, so it's extra suspicious. Which would lead me to believe she's either the source or she's pretty goddamn close to it, right?
It sounds like you have a reason to investigate her.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to ask her some questions.
Right, but you can't force someone to do that by holding her non-illegal items hostage.
Well, that's not what I'm doing. It's just, you know.
That sounds like what you just said.
No. Well, how else do I continue my investigation here? You want me to, like...
The same way you do every other investigation, you establish RS and PC.
Okay. Well, then, I guess what I'll do is I'll get some subpoenas for her phone records together. And then can I hang on to the materials since I'm investigating it, or?
No. You should not even have them. They should not have been removed from the house in the first place.
Okay.
Same thing with the G&E sticks. And yes, I've gotten calls about that one as well.
Yeah, but G&E sticks, we know that people are using that for money laundering. To hide illegal transactions and shit. Also, if seeds and fertilizer are proof of, like, you know, drug trafficking, I feel like that, like, raw materials and hand grenades...
Wrangler, can you make other things with marijuana seeds and fertilizer besides marijuana?
You can with fertilizer. Hello.
Hello. Yes, but if there's marijuana seeds and the person has a whole bunch of marijuana and no other plants and no other seeds and a bunch of fertilizer, do you not see the difference there?
Well, she didn't really have anything inside of her house besides, like, the hand grenade.
What's the incident report?
Hold on. Let me, hold on. I'll send you everything I got, okay?
Wait, can you hit me with a body engine also real quick or no?
When did this whole thing happen with Claire?
Thanks. Never mind.
The materials were outside the scope of the search warrant. Well, yeah, but usually we can seize other things too. When was this? The 4th? Or the 2nd? Okay. It's probably more likely the 1st. Oh yeah, she had like LSD and shit too. Crazy. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. This evidence locker is actually fucked. She had like a bunch of like, she had like a tracking disable. And like.
Yeah.
All right. Also, she's probably getting these from boosting cars, or like chopping cars, because she had like a shit ton of lockpicks and like a tracking disable device and shit. That's what I wanted to ask her about. Why she had all that shit. And also the hand grenade.
Wrangler, even I know you don't get materials from boosting cars.
What do you do from chopping cars?
God, you sweet summer child.
What? Do you not from chopping cars?
You think Claire Seducer chops cars?
Probably. I don't know, because I can't ask her any questions. These would all be great questions for her.
How do you talk to this many CIs and I know more about crime than you do?
What do you mean? Do you think that you don't get materials from chopping cars?
No, I'm saying Claire Seducer lives in a mansion in Vinewood.
Right. That's true.
Okay. So where's the picture of what was in her place? Because these reports are literally empty.
Here, I'll send them over. I'll send them to you right now.
Also, didn't you charge Blaine Burke with crimes?
No, that's going to the docket. Crimes.
Why is that going to the docket?
He had 50 bags of meth on him. He's been charged with drug trafficking like 3 times. Or 2. Felony possession. A lot of shit.
All I see is 2 sale of drugs charges.
For Blaine Burke? Oh,
Yeah.
maybe it's that then. Oh, that's still enough to charge. This would be the 3rd incident then. I think he had stuff in his apartment as well. Yeah, he did. He had baggies and a scale. So, you know, rip bozo. Also, he was caught 2 days before that selling meth. Like in the same, like I think a block down.
That's so long.
Hello, can you fix my, hey, can you fix my, Ranger utility vehicle?
Hey, you Wrangler?
Yeah, it's me.
When did you become a ranger?
Today, it's court ordered.
Oh, God.
Why
Yeah,
are
I
you
got you.
laughing? Don't.
Oh, I had to, you know, the jorts.
All right, did you text me them or are you emailing them?
Funny.
Oh, I'll, text them to you right now.
All right. Are you?
Am I what?
Well, no, it's fine. The Rangers don't have a tab with us, so I'll have to charge you for the repair. But it's a cheap one anyway.
Okay. It's 11:01.
11:01.
Yeah.
Right, there is your repair bill.
Alrighty. 700. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, not too bad.
How's it going today, anyways? Any crime you seen out here? This is my new jurisdiction.
No, nothing. I've been in the city most of the day.
All right.
I mean, the prison alarm is going off. I guess something's happening. I don't know. Prison break, riots.
Yeah, it seems like the prison guards have been getting it's been like lambs to the slaughter in there. Oh.
This is like the second time I've heard the alarms.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you got
Same
smokes
again
and food
yesterday.
today?
I can double check. We have food.
All
yeah.
right, nice.
Smokes, if we do, I'll get you one. Check that now.
That's
actually.
so
Unless you want.
long.
Alright, we don't have any more smokes, but we do have some food and some coffee. There you are.
Okay, thank you. There's a new park ranger in town. Oh shit. That actually does look cool. Oh fuck. I don't remember who this guy was. Serial killer guy? Oh yeah. Uh-oh. That looks like park ranger duty. Alrighty. How long till Crane makes me give this material back? Just say no. I don't know. Yeah, he'll probably do it himself. Or I could just put them in another locker. Nah, I don't care that much. If Crane takes them, charge him with evidence tampering.
That's so long.
Nah, I don't care. But I do think that it's a lot of materials, and I do think that she's probably using them for something illegal. And I'd like to try to prove it. I guess I'll just have to write some subpoenas, huh? I'm just, I understand what he's saying, but I also don't know how to open up that investigation. You know what I mean?
All good to go, Wrangler.
Thank you. Because I do think it's pretty reasonable to assume that she could be crafting grenades. I mean, how else are they being made? Are you not able to tail her? No, you can't tail anybody in the city. Everyone drives 200 miles an hour with a supercar, blowing every red light. You think that was a joke? Oh. Where'd this stupid just tail the meme come from? Reggie yesterday. Reggie had some fucking pretty goddamn shit takes last night. But that was one of the worst. Just last night, especially last night. That was really bad. Get some more with Nova. Yeah, we got fucked with Reggie yesterday. But, you know, we knew that was gonna happen, so it is what it is. What? This shit stays good for so long. Why is she complaining? Also, there's an illegal fishing hook. Who knows what she's making with this shit? Nah, I bet it's just the top one that's bad. Oh. Maybe it's just the top 1,000 that's bad. Oh. Well. Making hooks. I should subpoena her phone or her
That's so long.
bank records and stuff. Lawsuit incoming? Yeah, they should just sue me.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on? Yeah, how's it going?
What's up, Wrangler?
What are you guys doing here?
Damn. Not much. We're just here with April. They're doing some interview stuff, I think.
To be a cop?
No, some guys being like interrogated or some shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What'd they do?
I don't know. I think he's like a killer or some shit.
Oh.
Like a psychopath?
Oh, yeah, probably. All right.
Yeah.
Hello.
We're just kind of hanging out.
Hey, yeah, I mean, she's got like 20 jobs, any of which the materials can be used for. The idea that they should be seized is like, it's so tenuous. Look, I can't tell you what to do, but I'm telling you that if I was in a courtroom and you got sued for seizing these materials, I'd find that you violated her rights. I'm just telling you that flat out right now. So if you want to, go ahead full steam, it's your choice. I'm just giving you some guidance here.
Okay, but let me ask you this. What if I subpoena some things and find out that she is using those to commit crimes?
Well, the problem now is that those subpoenas would even be invalid because the only reason that you're fucking filing them is because you seized the materials and I told you couldn't seize them.
So, then how would I go about this then, right? Like,
Don't
what if
take things that aren't on their face illegal next time, that aren't involved with the things you're searching for?
But I feel like it's kind of tricky because a lot of things could be involved with crime. You know what I mean?
Yeah, which is why you have to establish a separate basis for the seizure. Otherwise,
Well,
you could just take everything from anyone and say, well, it could be involved in a crime.
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, there's this hand grenade, there's this illegal hook. I mean, this is all things that she could be using those materials to make.
She could also be using them to make laptops. She works at Digital Den. Did you notice the heaping pile of electronics parts?
Yep. She could. But
okay, so if it's a could, that's not a reason to seize something from a warrant that is unrelated to the thing you're talking about. Could be a possibility.
So then what? I just can't.
It's information you can use to look into something, but you can't just take it.
All right.
It's like if you're walking through someone's house and they've got a bunch of gold statues, and you're there to search for drugs. You can't just like take all their gold statues, but you could say to yourself, huh, that's funny, that person has a lot of gold. And then, you know, look into gold and this person as a connection.
What if there was gold in the drugs?
What?
Yeah, what if there were gold? What if there's gold in the drugs?
I feel like I could have said any two words and you would have just said, yeah, but what if there was drugs in the blank?
Well, yeah, because that's basically what happened. I mean, the hand grenade had to be made out of something, right? I mean, these hand grenades and shit is being made somehow.
So when I sardonically said, well, I guess you could just connect anything to anything then and seize anything, and you said, well, yeah, now you're just doubling down on that logic.
No, all I'm saying is,
That's what you just said.
I just don't think it's that much of a leap to assume that, you know, the hand grenade was made with something.
Yes, but if you are there, okay, for a certain specific search warrant, you can't make that leap and then seize anything you want. That's literally not how that works.
Okay.
You are there. You have the legal right to be in someone's house because they committed a crime and you established the probable cause to find evidence of that crime. And the only reason why the courts don't stop you from taking other illegal shit is because as a police officer, it would not be reasonable to expect you to just ignore, like, let's say, a fucking AK-47 when you're searching for drugs. But it's not allowable for you to then sit there, go through their whole house and be like, what inferences can I draw about these other items that may or may not be innocuous? Take all of them and then open parallel investigations into anything I see fit. That makes the scope of the warrant so extremely broad compared to the scope that it was authorized for that you're violating their rights at that point. Does that make sense? Like, the reason why you got to be there in the first place is because you balanced the public interest against a certain crime that you could articulate versus their constitutional rights. But if once you get inside, you're just then allowed to investigate every facet of this person's life, no matter how innocuous it may seem on the face, then the warrant might as well say you have carte blanche to do anything you want to this person ever. That's not how that works.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess. But I just thought that we could hold anything for investigation for 60 days. That's what Andrew
If you
told
have
me.
the legal right to be there in that place for any reason, meaning like if you arrest someone, right?
Right.
And you're allowed to go into their pockets, okay? And you can articulate specifically why those things you're investigating. That's entirely different than getting a search warrant for their home and then going through every nook and cranny of their home and being like, I'm taking anything I see fit. Not to mention, I still think they even have an argument about the pockets. Like you have to.
Well, now
it
I'm
has to be
confused.
something specific, right? Because the pockets usually the articulation is specific. People don't just take
I'm
random
gonna shoot
shit.
Tony, I think. Hold on a second.
And I'm saying I hope because I know sometimes you do like turtles. Remember when I had to give that lady back her turtle?
Well, yeah, I mean, I just think animal cruelty.
Or her frog.
Yeah, I remember that as well.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, so I guess I can give the materials back, then write some subpoenas, and then if it looks suspicious, write another search warrant for the materials.
You have a good day, Wrangler.
All right. Nerf bleed season. Oh yeah. Skirt. Wait, then what was all this asset forfeiture shit Crane was telling me? Retconned? Oh. That's money? No, it's not. Cash only? No, it's not. I watched all those videos that he was telling me to watch on YouTube, and one of them was talking about search warrants specifically and how they will just take TVs and shit out of people's houses when they have search warrants. They specifically talked about that. And like cars and shit. They actually do that. Oh well. That doesn't mean it's legal. It is though. That's not what Crane just said. Oh well. Yeah, but they're basing off what they want, not IRL. Yeah, but Crane's the person that told me to look into it and how it works in real life. I know, I got debated. Ugh. Oh well. Oh wait, trash. There we go, nice. Just tell him you took it for asset forfeiture, not for investigation. I think even then he said he didn't like that. Can't you articulate that you think it's reasonable to assume that the materials were bought using stolen money given her record of robbery? Basically what I'm running into is don't fuck with materials, Wrangler. That's kind of been the theme over the last 24 hours. Do not fuck with materials. Even though I don't know for sure, but they're probably used to craft guns because, I mean, I don't know. That just makes sense. Probably is not enough.
Hey, don't lock the front door.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
That's so long.
That's you just described what asset forfeiture is. It's probably. That is enough. What do you mean don't lock the front door? You'd like to leave it unlocked?
Well, we can't sign in if you leave it locked.
Oh.
And they can't actually go anywhere if it's
Why don't you just go on duty out here?
How? I don't know how, Wrangler.
It's called probably cause you fucking idiot chatters.
Yeah, it's literally, it's...
That's so long.
I'm just confused on how a hand grenade isn't probable cause. But I don't know, whatever. Doesn't she have to prove where they come from? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm really getting some mixed messages from Crane here. He tells me to look into asset forfeiture, and then I start doing that, and now I'm an asshole. Don't fuck with materials. Do not. Hello.
Can I get the search warrant?
Yes. I'll give it to you right now. Who's it for? Okay. I forgot to do that last night. I'll do it. God damn it. Search warrant. Search warrant output. I don't care about this. Yeah, I know. That doesn't sound like park ranger shit. Fuck is this guy's name? And I'm a material girl. I am a material girl. Malcolm Pierce. I think he's talking about Antonio Rodriguez. Rodriguez. I can't find it. Now we're wrangling. Come on. Dude! 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 Play how I want! Dude! Fuck, man! Yeah! Do what I want! Do what I want!
I wonder why Crane is fighting on the behalf of a criminal versus just telling a lawyer what they should do.
Well, he's looking out for my best interest. Psych, you thought. I'll just give it back to Grizz, who cares? But now if Grizz doesn't answer...
Hey, Wrangler.
Hey, do you want these fucking materials back?
Yeah, sure. Thank you, Yana.
All
yeah,
right.
I'll come and get him. All right,
All
bye.
right, come up to Sandy.
All right.
Hello. All right. Okay. Come on, let's line up. I want to see him.
All right.
All right.
All right.
You're
Come
literally
on.
nothing without us. I don't get why you don't do what we want to see. What you want doesn't
I don't know
matter.
why I did that.
Fucker.
You're nothing without me. I could stop streaming tomorrow and it wouldn't matter. Come on, give me your
Here's my
ID.
ID. There you go, sir.
That's so long.
Okay. All right. All right, where's the fish at?
We literally just got here. You can check me if you want.
No, I'm going to. Put your hands up.
Hands up.
Yeah, put your
Okay.
hands up. I'm gonna search your fish.
I mean, I don't have any fish yet.
Okay. Well, that's fine then. All right. That checks out. Next.
All right.
Here you go.
Alrighty. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright, face away from me. Checking your fish. Put your hands up.
I've only gotten one, so
Well, it better not be an illegal fish.
absolutely not.
Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Alright, next. Alright.
There you go.
Okay, alright. That all works out. Alright, face away from me.
Yeah, just have the one fish.
Okay, good. 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 Alright, come on, sir. Let me see it. ID, good.
Yes, sir.
Do you have anything you want to admit to me?
No, sir.
Do you?
I do not.
Alright, put your hands up. Alright, you guys mind if I check the car?
Yeah, sure. I'll unlock it for you.
Same here. It's my truck.
Alright. Okay, alright. Good. Good.
Oh. Apologize.
Hello.
For now, we're gonna have to postpone that pickup. She's not around in the city right now, and I don't have a vehicle to facilitate all those items or the ability to store that. So right now, I was looking for one of the people to get it, but they're not around. So we'll have to schedule a pickup tomorrow when you're around. Shoot up there or something.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. All right, you guys have a fantastic one now. You hear?
You too. Stay safe.
Love the shorts, by the way.
Thank you so much.
Could never pull something off like that.
Nice. I just gotta get this to Lou, and then hopefully everyone can leave me alone. Search warrant output. There's Antonio Rodriguez, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yes, it was. Okay. That over to Lou. And then we are done. Good. Nice. Now, if everyone could just leave me the fuck alone, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, he's swimming northbound through the tunnel underneath the Vespucci canals.
What is that canal?
The canal spits out at Great Ocean or the beach.
The beach.
I'll stay here in case he circles back.
I'll head to the beach.
340, same traffic.
Hey, this crazy man was just shooting at a tow truck driver. I don't know.
How's it
All right, I
going?
went where it spits out. I'm not talking about my ex either.
I got one bloom.
Yeah, he's doing Burger Shot. I got eyes on him.
Oh, is he back at Burger Shot?
Hey, Firm was on the phone as well.
Alrighty.
Looks like we got Jeffrey gonna go after him in the water.
It comes out all the way by the beach, right?
Hey, Firm, we're closer to the Burger Shot area right now.
He's heading back towards the beach. Copy, I'll stage by the beach.
That's right, you better run.
Sounds like y'all are getting them. I'm gonna get the casings and statements and shit.
It's on this chase right now.
Which chase? You talking about with the old Fingaldan guy?
Yeah, with the old Fingal Dam, we got like 8 to 12. Oh, this is for a different chase. So
Yeah, that's not related.
That's
I
Channel.
know what jet he's coming out of. He went underwater, right? Oh, wait. I think he might still be going to the beach. Have someone stay by the Burger Shot one just in case.
927's still at Burger Shot.
Come on, push, baby.
Is he?
Oh, this is gonna be a skip.
Conka 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 conka.
Thank you.
Status in the water?
Very nice.
I still can't see him. I don't know which way he's coming. I'm gonna swim back to Burger Shot. Okay, copy that.
You're a Tonka?
Be careful, he could get up on the walls on the side inside. Come on.
He's not come back to Burger Shot. I'm still in that canal.
His last known, he was heading towards the beach, so we still have units there, right? Yeah, I'm staged by the
Where's
beach,
that guy
nothing over
going?
here.
Was he heading towards the beach via the water or like running?
He was
He's drowned.
he's in this tunnel, so if we have units on both sides of it, he's not getting out of here without a sea. He was underwater for a long time. You want me to swim and see if he's
Yeah,
I'm gonna swim in there.
He may have.
Speeders, uh-huh.
Willie, you can see the water there clearly, right?
Yeah, I would have seen him if he came this way.
Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta look at the test of dealing drugs. Woo!
Bringing him out Burger Shot side.
Yeah, Ziggy was telling me how much he likes Wild RP. Probably check that out.
Loom, do we have the victim up there at Burger Shot?
Don't forget I can command a car 1-2. Well, you know, I feel like a real ranger would just ignore this entire punishment and do whatever they want. So, but they also said that I'm what'd they say? Aha, weed. I think they said I'm a deputy. Whatever the fuck that is. In the park ranger department. Is that just a park ranger? I don't know. I don't know what their ranks are.
Paid for a good status.
Oh, should have had a park pass.
We're going right southbound Calais. Left.
Oh.
Eastbound.
These radios
Vespucci.
are great.
PDEMS.
Eastbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Upper Power.
We need 77.
How are these bad off-road?
T northbound power.
Yeah, I
Right,
don't know if we
eastbound
have
in
EMS
occupation.
right
Left, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Howick. Left, southbound Power. Didn't even hit you in my eyes. I don't even know what the fuck happened. He spun out. You're good. Southbound Power Street.
Is this one of the Ranger perks? We can always hear each other? New Vegas on Saturday? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oops. What about more ban appeals? Yeah, probably. We gotta work through those.
Bass, you on radio?
Yeah. Secondary here going westbound Del Perro. Brian.
That's so long.
Yeah. Fuck's do police work?
Oncoming lanes of travel now, westbound Del Perro.
Hey, I believe they're off radio to handle their duties or whatnot.
We're fucking flirting with each other, you know.
Hey, that is also not true, sir. Absolutely.
Going right here, northbound West
If I'm
Clips
not
Boulevard.
mistaken, last time Chief Bass 311, he was on the radio 1 with the cadets.
Woo! Darren, I don't want to pass you, bro. You're going eastbound West Eclipse.
How many people are in?
That's true, McConnell. You don't want to play this. It's super cringe. Hello.
Yeah. Hey, Wranglers, Casanova. I got
Hi.
Chatterbox down here, and
I'm not going to teach
I
him how to
already know
do
the
thermite.
answer. No, he is requesting you to represent him in a bench trial where he kidnapped me and 2 other officers.
What? No, I'm not doing that. I'm on mountain patrol.
Listen, I'm just doing my due diligence. He's like kind of listening. Okay. So.
Is that even something
All right,
that we
you're busy. What's that?
Yeah, I'm busy. I'm busy.
Yeah, you're busy, Wrangler. All right. Well, sorry to bother you.
All right, it's okay.
Thank you.
Do it. I can't do it. If Chatterbox starts screaming around me, I'll actually get a headache. Oh, see, I'll actually get a fucking headache.
S36076, Pillbox Medical 195.
Look, how can I put this nicely? Penta, you're a fucker. You're a fucker. You're a cringe loser. No one likes you. No camera cause you scared and fat phase up hell nerd and ratio. Okay? You're a fucking loser.
Well, now I don't want to do anything.
I'm pretty sure it's Eugene in the driver's seat.
How many people are in this 80?
Could you play the pump song sometime before I go to
True.
bed?
They have like
I
six,
a nice
they're
pumping to
enough
put me in
units
a
on the
real
street.
deep sleep. Know what I
8
mean?
firm.
I'm gonna pump you all night. Pump, 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 pump. Thank you. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I won't.
Only I hear no concert.
I literally hear someone.
Let's go to the farmer's market.
There's a 99 happening on a channel.
Make sure everyone has their
that's
vendor's
pretty
license.
Super duper. Good thing is just try cough drop or something.
Wesley, my man.
Whoa.
Was that you? Who just
did radio check?
10-2.
So the pug die. If only.
Alright, we're gonna be going to westbound Adams, Apple.
Poor thing should be put out of its misery.
We're in our little ammunition alleyway. For 5 minutes on power here.
Not Fat W streamer.
Thank you! Finally, God! A little bit of goddamn respect. Whoa. Thank you for the $5. No way anyone would be able to donate more than that. That's impossible. No way anyone has more money than $5. How's it going, sir? Sir? How's it going? You got your vendor's license today?
Yeah, I do.
All right, let me see it.
Sure, I'll put it on the pickup tray for you.
Uh-huh. Let me ask you, you got cigarettes as well?
Yeah, I do.
All right. I'm gonna need some of those.
All right, I got 3 packs on me.
I'll take them.
All right. What's your state ID?
1101. What's your state ID? $6? Holy shit!
Lol, bet you feel so stupid now, streamer.
Coming through for you. I'll show you my ID.
Holy
too,
shit!
like.
That's okay. I'll just take the smokes and be on my way.
I lied to
Those
your
are
fat.
on the counter here for you.
Oh, that's not more than 6. Alrighty, sir. Have a good one now. How's it going?
Yeah. Hang on 1 second. Hey, how you doing there, fella?
Good, good. You got your vendor's license today?
It ain't on me. No, we do have one. Our corporation.
That's not good. What's your name?
Dwayne.
Dwayne what?
Pritchard. Hey, wasn't you over at my house the other day?
Dwayne what?
Pritchard.
Oh, you're the guy who I'm gonna charge with all that stuff.
Oh, God. Hey, let me, Pritchard, I'm gonna come visit you. I see you soon.
I'm gonna have to call the mayor about this one. I know it. I know. You can't be doing that, sir.
Let me see if Miss Eleanor got the paperwork on her.
No, you can't. You can't do it. It's too late. It's already too late.
Oh, God.
Mayor, I have some disturbing news for you. Are you sitting down?
I am.
Okay, I got a guy down here at the farmer's market
Oh my God.
with no vendor's license.
No. Say
It's
it
true.
isn't. Say it isn't so.
No, it's true. It's true.
Oh, what's his name?
Dwayne Thritcher? Is that what you said your name was,
Pritchard.
sir? What's your state ID? Just give me that.
32091.
32091. That's the state ID.
32091.
Yeah.
Can you please tell Dwayne to come to City Hall and I will get him one post haste immediately?
Okay, I can do that. Hey, mayor says to go to City Hall now.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
All right, he's on his way down. He's in a stupid suit.
I'll be there.
Stupid what color?
Wait, no,
purple
it's,
and blue. It's like
It's
pastel
lavender.
kinda.
It's a lavender.
Lavender.
Okay.
yes.
Okay. Well, then I'll look
right.
out for stupid suit.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Hey, come here.
What you want now? You said go to City Hall, right?
Just do me a goddamn favor. Will you give this
What's
to the
up?
mayor
Okay.
and say it's from me, just in case she's hungry. But next time, there's food involved.
All right.
77777.
Listen, tell her next time it'd be better to do dinner in person, and then wink and finger gun.
And wait. Okay. Got you. Dinner in person. All right.
Nice.
Don't forget.
I'm gonna pump that mayor. Don't forget what? Okay, just don't forget. $7.77. Woo! Well, that has to be the highest donation ever. There's no fucking way anyone would ever be able to donate any more than that. That's just not possible. Yeah, that's it. That's it, all right. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's right. I don't think anyone even has more money than that. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. Jadatis with 5 gifted subs. Yeah. No way anyone could gift more than 5 subs. That's not. Okay.
L.
Okay. Thank you. Well, that was good timing. Thank you for the 10. Appreciate that. Wait, 10? Oh, man. Well, that's gotta be it.
Penta, thank you for always
Forgot
making my day
seatbelt.
better.
There we go.
I hope your mom is doing well. Also, fuck you fat loser fuck.
Okay. Thank you.
I only have $3. I hope that's okay.
It's not more than.
That's so
It's
long.
kind of not. Oh my god! 15,000 bits! 15,000? Whoa! Now we're talking.
8, 8. Hate, plate, 8.
That's so
8,
long.
8, hate plate 8. Huh. You know I don't hate plates. How do you donate channel points? You just hang on to those, buddy. Don't worry about that.
Fat L streamer, take this.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks for the $11. Holy shit. Wait, 20? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's the most amount of money ever. No fucking way. That's it. That's it, man. Now that's it. No one has more money than that. Ever. That's crazy, man. What's that? Ah, fuck him. Does it look like Park Ranger things? Well.
Last night I had a weird dream with you in it. I was in space on the ISS, and we were orbiting. It was a constant battle to fight against your gravitational pull and not die. Can you please lose some weight so I don't need to fear for my life in my sleep?
Okay. Makes sense. No, just have better dreams. Just dream better. It's not that hard. Just think of really nice stuff before you sleep. And when all the lights are out. And you're only alone. Your only company is your own thoughts. Don't think about how eventually you're gonna die and this is all gonna be over, man. Life is fleeting. The endless march of time.
Radio check.
Billy Mays here with a donation for the low price of $19.95.
Oh. Thank you, Billy Mays. Okay. Hi, Billy Mays here.
XQCL.
XQC with 20? Well, okay, now that's crazy. Now that's definitely the most
break
amount of money.
CDPI, that spike set up. It's coming to you right now.
Oh my god. Why can I hear him so well?
Okay, I'm here right now.
I actually might have to turn off the radio. I've tried basically everything except for relogging.
Coming to you right now, Peak.
If we do this long enough, we'll find a
Yeah,
weed
to the
field.
right, near the shed. Yeah. Peak, it's gonna be a right across the street from you to your right. Yeah, it looked like a no, not a jester. Where is it, Brian? Bro,
Brian. Where is it, Brian?
This Randy character is annoying. He's fucking
Be easy, man. That sounds like the guy from the Apple Jacks commercial. Hey, what the hell?
This donut only costs $2 by using discount code PENTA.
Are they stopped or no?
No, it doesn't. Minimum is 3.
Did they pass U-Tool yet or no?
Bad.
Minimum is 3. Thank you for the 20 gifted. That's crazy. Or 20 subs, I mean. Dollars, that's it. $20. That's the one. Money. Second radar, that just... Is this illegal? Technically, yeah. Sub dollars, right.
Give me a landmark where we're at.
I might have to relog.
I actually thought I had Remy's stream open for a while and couldn't figure out where the tab went.
Nope. What Apple Jacks commercial? Just curious. The one with the cinnamon stick that was Jamaican? And then the apple was like mean? And he was like, I'm gonna jack you off, man. I'm gonna put the jack in Apple Jacks, man. You're the apple, I'm gonna jack you off, man. Apple Jack, get it? Man. Yeah, that was it. Remember? You remember that commercial? And then the apple had tits? Remember that? I remember that.
Could you please close your tab at Grammy's stream while playing? Thank you.
Yeah, my bad, dog. My bad.
Hate have been able to be here. What happened? Why is Wrangler a ranger?
I shot a dog in the courtroom. That's just short and sweet of it. Not a dog. It was a pug. Pred told me to. Rhodes told me to put it down as well. So. That also happened. He said, put that goddamn dog down, boy. Send him to Old Yeller. Said that. I'm gonna grab a cruiser in a second to go on normal patrol. This is fucking awful. There's not shit out here. Ain't nothing. This sucks. Yeah, this fucking sucks. I guess I could go back over to the wildlife area. You better not. Well, technically they told me to only... They actually told me to go to, bank robberies and boosts. That's what they told me to do. Clarkson didn't say I had to only use this. He just gave it to me. Chat. Oh! I think. I don't know. I was half listening. I'm pretty sure. Thanks. It's been, It's been 3 weeks since I've held one in. Is this thing backflippable? I'm pretty sure that's how, probably surprising amount of people have died.
What are you doing?
What the hell are you?
That's so long.
Oh, I'm going down. I'm getting out of here. That's what I'm doing. You're dead, dead, dead. All right. Ozzy Osbourne nearly died on one. It's a miracle that man's even still alive. It's a miracle he made it out of Texas after he pissed on the Alamo. That was probably his nearest death experience. When was the last time someone saw him? He might be dead. I saw an interview with him kind of recently. He's pretty rough, man. He is pretty fucking rough right now. He's not looking good.
Should have told the judge you shot the pug because it was shouting the galaxy is here like Frank the Pug from Men in Black.
A Men in Black joke. Sheesh. Alright. Thanks for the 5. I guess that's an option. Should have done that. I still stand by my defense that every pug should probably just be put out of their misery, but they didn't like it. It's just a pug. Why would I leave it alive? I think that makes a little more sense to me. It was the humane thing to do. Leaked? Yeah, you know, every time I accidentally do that, I bet it's a decent amount of people that actually go back and try to slow it. What was on there? Maybe I'll start putting shit over there just so it looks like I actually did leak something. Really fucking debate people. I should start doing that. Put my real social security number. Maybe 4 years ago I would have let you take it, but my credit's pretty good right now.
Alright.
Forward
I'm
5.
6 layers, 37.
Let's get it, Roy.
Don't. You're gonna piss me off.
You're pissing me off.
10 9?
Yeah, none of them voted for Rami.
Okay, Roy?
Do you not hear him on the radio?
Negative.
You,
change.
you have to change your.
Yeah,
I can
swap
only
channels.
hear
Just keep
Clarkson.
swapping channels.
Oh.
Yeah, he's talking about Rami and stuff.
Neither has. I don't think Nancy has either.
Your ra-
Whenever I pulled up on them on the freeway, Nancy
I not
was
supposed
laying,
to
I
be-
guess, in the back seat, and I didn't even see her.
Where you going, boy?
She was the original hacker. That's the one that I saw run out.
Yeah,
She had
yeah.
hacking gear on her.
Where you going, boy?
Check her radio, because I got the radio from my 95. So if it's 111, you can confirm that.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
May have swapped though, because when I got on,
Yeah, I did. They were talking about it in the command chat. Yeah, they talked about it before they promoted you.
Okay.
Yeah, they did. No, promoting you? No, it was a couple days ago.
Why?
Oh, really? Oh yeah. What did you say, Nancy? I appreciate it. Yeah, the Ham Helsing one. What's up? What is going on?
Local children pushed into the water.
Hal, you.
I'm in the Poplar Street tunnel.
Okay, so 2 out of these 3 that we have in custody have never been committed a crime before, and they're all getting arrested. The driver was Artorias King, then Jalapeno was in the passenger, Nancy Drew was the hacker for the boost itself, and then was in the back seat. That chase went on forever.
License, fishing licenses now.
That was actually sick.
I wonder who's in the red car then.
You also almost killed us.
10:30.
Thank you. All right. If I already checked your guys', you're good.
Nancy came back negative, but I think this chase went on for such a long time that it.
Yeah, I think I saw my life flash before my eyes a little bit.
You want my license or just?
It's all right. It's all right. Hold on. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Okay.
I was stamp, but
16496.
There you go, sir.
MSPD, be advised.
All right, thank you. I'll change.
He's already got
Randy and some other people
All right.
were via pillbox with guns trying to hold people up.
Okay, Stone, come here.
Yeah.
Put your goddamn rod down, will you?
Can the other radio hear me?
Okay, you know what? Just put your hands up then.
For what?
I have to check and see what fish you have.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I was having flashbacks, Kiki.
Yes,
okay?
he is. It's crying.
It was the highway all over again.
What is this? Hey, what is this?
What's up? It's fish, man.
They're
in the water.
No, they're not in the water. That's
yes,
not.
they are. Fish oil. This is the water.
Are you trying
water.
to? Are you trying to give this? Are you trying to throw it back?
I tried, but they just kept.
This is how you throw it back. God damn it.
Educate me.
There you go. Hi, little guy. Oh.
Nice job.
So you gotta
Well,
name him.
Bye, Frederick.
That's basically it.
Bye, Don Juan.
Don't just leave it on there like on the ground like a maniac. All right, Mr. Stone, right?
Not me. He's down there.
Stone, get your ass over here now.
You literally just said I was good.
No, I didn't. Face away from me. I'm gonna search your fish. Okay. All right. There better not be something bad in there. Fish, fish. What's this? Is this a gun?
Sure.
Well, that's not good. You can't have that.
Charlie, hi.
Aren't you only searched by fish?
I'm taking your gun.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Okay, sir. I'm searching you.
Okay. You want my ID too?
Yes. Let me have that first, actually.
There you go, soldier.
All right.
Remember who I am, Wrangler?
No.
Yeah, of course.
Do you?
Yeah.
Nah, you don't.
Why wouldn't I? Okay, you got a fishing license. Okay. I'm gonna search you now. Okay.
10-4.
All right. Okay, fishing rod, good.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Bluegill,
on that back.
good. What's in this chest?
I don't know. It's a surprise. I got maybe beer in there, you know, a little bit of beer.
All right, I'm gonna take a look. Okay.
Alright, if you got somebody holding the doctor inside hostage.
Oh, okay. It was
What's in there?
87 Rolexes.
It has some
Or
bags,
81
bro. Be
Rolexes.
careful.
I know.
Here's these watches. I guess finders keepers.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait, there's
All
no
right.
beer in there?
No beer, sorry, sir.
Damn it.
All right, get back over there, ma'am. What's your name?
Ellie.
Ellie. Do you have an E?
Yeah.
Okay, can I see that?
There you go.
Dispatch, is there any doubled up units that can assist on Channel 4 in the transport for a vehicle?
Okay. All right, I need to search you, ma'am. Please face away from me. Put your hands up. There you go.
Yep.
Good. Good, okay. You have a chest as well. 2 chests, it looked like, so we're gonna go with that. Okay, all right. Alrighty. Thank you. 2-4.
Looks like we got two and then 1 or 2 hostages.
From.
Yeah.
I got a cadet army coming with me. I got.
All right, I need to search you, ma'am. Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah,
Good.
5 PD on scene that I can see.
Good,
we can have
good,
a vehicle ready for
fantastic.
pursuit that you know, S-class, whatever, just in case.
Alrighty.
360s on scene on the
Thank you.
Stick to the north right now. Stick to the
Okay,
black crown
alrighty.
Hey, you
What
guys
about
get
you,
off with that
sir?
hospital?
Yeah.
Trying
Give me
to
a
figure
sec.
out on scene.
We've got multiple people.
I'm gonna smack him in the face with
It's
your
my ID.
fishing rod.
Got Randy Bowling inside with a.
Now we need to intercept. There's gonna be a Lexus involved.
Yeah, I'm coming right
Alrighty.
now.
Look at Jimmy just vibing over
Face
the
away, I
background
need to search
CDS
you.
can pursue. We'll handle any negotiations, stuff like that.
I have a gun on me, so.
Okay,
Just
well,
so you know.
anybody lower
it's alright. I'm just gonna search you, okay?
Yeah.
Alrighty, hands up.
I didn't see any vehicle or anything. If the S-class is up here, then. Yeah.
All right, cadet army.
Alrighty.
North lane
Okay.
and south lane. Come on, go, go, go. Use your crown pick.
Alrighty, everyone.
Do we know what vehicle they're gonna flee in? That comes back to Billy Sprinkle.
Whose car is this?
One of the cadet army from the south can block the north.
Who's Jimmy? This guy?
We got all the north and south lanes.
Excuse me, Jimmy.
Negotiation with them right now.
369 on radio. Where do you need me?
Jimmy.
Yes.
You're Jimmy.
Sir.
Okay, you have a legal firearm in your truck, sir.
Or do I have time to fuel up?
Do I?
Repair, I am fucked.
Yeah, you do. You got an enterprise wide body.
Okay. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
It's a legal gun. You can't have that. Whose gun is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I saw blue.
What's in your car?
I know. I got it from apartments.
You got it from your apartment?
I got it from apartments. I bought it from a guy at apartments.
Okay. Well, you can't buy an illegal gun, sir. That's you're gonna be under arrest for that. You got to put your hands up.
No, I don't want to go. I don't want to be on the rig.
Hey, 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 hey! Don't run! Don't put your hands up. Put your hands up now. You're gonna get tasered into the water.
Why are you searching my car? You had no reason
Hey,
to search
hey,
my car.
hey! Stop moving! Stop
No,
moving!
you had no
Stop!
reason to search my car.
Last chance! Stop moving!
No.
Son of a bitch.
They're currently stuck up here. We have to unlock the door.
Nice driving. Shit. Nos for fishing? Alright.
Bringing them out now. Live and slow from vehicle. They got 3 of them.
Bitch. He's still fishing.
I'm just gonna car up right now so far.
Okay, I'm sure they'll sort something out. It looks like it's missed a bullet. Or his brother, something.
The arm will stay back on the hospital.
Car burning in from the south. Car burning
Stop
in from the
fishing.
South. It's ramming the cars.
I'm done fishing. Let's talk about it.
Son of a bitch.
White and color for.
You involved?
It just rammed our blockade to break by it, and now it's gunning it for the other blockade.
Done.
Outside, they're opening fire.
You okay?
Sir, give up. What?
I just want to fish. Let me fish in peace.
Me too.
Headed out. There. We'll bring him out.
Let me. Dude, why are you trying to? Let me fish.
Stop what you're doing. It's illegal.
Yes, but they have no car.
You illegally searched my car.
There's a blue and colored Lexus that's sitting southbound.
I would have landed too.
One man inside.
We can't search that.
Why don't you find out?
Alright, we need somebody else to take the 2 houses. We have
Another one. We'll take them. The cadet army let's go.
There's a receiver vehicle back up and down.
5676, get one of the hostages.
Oh, get out of the way!
Nice job, Dumbo.
You ran in my way.
All right, come on.
No.
Stop what you're doing. Okay.
Leave me alone.
Sir. 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 Stop what you're doing.
Get ready here. I want the interceptors on the front.
We need a different unit for Crystal 20 on Delta Freeway down 95.
One of the 45 TVPIs to go there.
Outside now.
No one is
Oh,
moving
yeah.
to help Crystal. Someone go over there.
Get it.
Full go.
369 is behind the
This is what we want. Sir, it's over a gun.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why I'm getting arrested.
Well, you can't buy guns. Sir, sir, stop resisting. Stop resisting, sir. Sir, just stop resisting, God, please.
They're going to be jumping in this black combine. Look at it. One is.
Alrighty. Well, now you're really getting in trouble.
For what?
Get on them, boys.
Well, you just resisted. You can't do that.
Looks like Randy's car.
You arrested me for nothing. You searched my car illegally.
No, I saw you putting fish in there.
You saw me put fish in there. Was there any fish in there?
There was fish oil.
Oh, there was there?
Also,
Yeah.
the trunk was wide open. It's plain
The
sight.
trunk? Okay, pal.
Well, sorry, buddy. That's what happens when you break the law.
I didn't break the law.
When you break the law.
You illegally searched my vehicle.
Take it up in court, Dumbo.
Okay. We're going to Dumbo. You're going to miss 17 taser shots.
That's right. And you still couldn't get away, Dumbo. Alright.
Attached to it. Whereabouts are you guys?
Eastbound Innocence right now. We're going to be hitting the punch lane area.
Push channel 2 now.
Can you flip over? Okay,
Like for a bit. Jesus Christ.
Okay, they're going to be going now southbound.
I got an idea.
Sorry, somebody say come.
Eastbound Labor Place, 10 towards Legion Fields Freeway, El Rancho, 22 that. Right, El Rancho. Continuing southbound El
It's a
Rancho,
one-seater. It is a one-seater.
westbound, left, southbound Legion Fields Freeway, heading
Okay,
towards
so
Seaford
I don't understand. I'm getting arrested for what again?
When you
I have
get
my
a
fishing
chance to
license.
make
I
it
did everything
switch,
correct.
come
I don't understand what I'm getting arrested for.
Yeah, let's go right now.
Channel 3.
Well, right now you're getting arrested for reckless evading. And probably attempted murder.
We Okie boys supposed to stay together, partner.
What?
We Okie boys supposed to stay together.
Yeah, and we're not supposed to betray each other either.
You betrayed me.
You betrayed me by having this. An illegal gun.
I do not consent to you using my vehicle.
It's okay. It's got to be towed and impounded anyways.
For what?
Well, we can't just leave it here.
Why is it getting impounded though?
Well, where else are we supposed to take it?
Let someone else drive it.
Listen, my superior said that I can do this.
Your superior said that. Who's your superior?
Conan Clarkson.
I don't know who that guy is.
Well, he said I can do this.
You know what it is? You know what the honest truth is? You're picking on me because I have jorts on and it look better than yours do. Simple as that. So, bitch.
Listen, that might have something to do with that.
Nice one.
That's pretty fun.
This car sucks. I hate it. You want it? I'm trying to sell it.
For how much?
Like 140.
Alright, you mind if I pay you in cash so we can avoid taxes?
Sure.
Okay.
Just kidding. It's the only car I have, so I need to keep it for right now.
Whenever you're heading out to that,
I'll call you later about it, though. How's that sound, partner?
Yeah, that sounds good. This guy easily could have gone away.
Yeah.
Well, that was really close.
Are you trying to kill me? What the hell, dude?
If I wanted to kill you, you'd already be dead.
Alright, let's have a brawl right here. Man-to-man brawl. Mano y mano.
I already tried that, but you wanted to run away. Now you're
Alright,
going to
let's do it right
jail.
now.
No,
Hell
you're
no.
going to
Let's do it right
jail now. Now you are going to jail.
Hell no.
You're going to jail. Put him in the water and just walk away. That would be Ranger shit. God, dude.
Alright, man, let me go.
Why would I let you go?
What do you mean? You illegally searched my vehicle. I don't
It's
want
not
to
illegal
no
if it's
fish in
plain
there.
sight.
Huh?
If it's plain sight, it's not illegal.
What do you mean plain sight? What the hell are you talking about?
You don't have a
As far as
trunk?
in plain, all right, you would search this house. It's in plain sight. Is that what you're saying? That makes no damn sense to me.
You don't have a trunk.
Oh, that house is. I can see the house. I mean, you can search it, right? That's what I mean.
If the door was wide open and I saw a gun sitting in there, yes. Actually.
Talk to them.
Okay.
We just got a 911 call for an officer down on Awick and Elgin.
Disregard it. An officer called about on Hawick and Elgin.
Copy that, sorry.
Dispatch show Echo 4976 to that.
Copy that, Mark. You en route.
All right, come on.
Copy that, 416, Mark.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up, Wrangler?
Hey, Tessa, I'm in your department now.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, how you like? Hey, how you like this cop car? How you like his new cop car?
What?
Don't lock the front door, please.
Well, I don't want someone to come in here and shoot me.
Well, there's 2 doors between you and the cells.
Park Ranger. I'll unlock the door once you guys.
Well, yeah, but it'd be one less.
PDB advised, ladies and gentlemen, Orchardville Ave.
Cannot argue with that.
Come
yeah,
on.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. If you want me or Bison to explain it, I think either of us would be happy to.
Alrighty, sir. So you were going to be charged with criminal sale of a firearm.
What? What the hell are you on about?
You bought this, sir. You said that you bought this.
What does that mean?
Well, you can't buy guns.
I didn't sell it. I bought it.
You were a part of the sale. Sale. Get in there. Now.
What the hell? Let's have our fight. Here, let's have our fight. I'm confident. Let's have our fight.
Hey.
92,
Hey.
gonna be 10-7.
I don't want to fight you. I don't want to do any more brain damage.
Hands for what the hell? Hands for horses, son, bitch. Uncuff me now.
Alright, come
Oh,
on.
let's have a fight.
No, you gotta get your charges together. You're going to jail. You're
Hell
going to
no.
jail.
I want a bench trial.
Doing, so it's
Okay.
famous.
Copy that.
Hey.
Oh.
Tesla, help me out.
Hey, this
please.
guy wants a bench trial.
Which guy?
He illegally searched
What's
my
your name,
vehicle and
sir?
used my car. My name is Jimmy Bruner.
Jimmy Brumer.
Is he a
Bruner.
poacher?
B-R-U-N-E-R.
Is he a poacher, or what's the charges?
He tried to kill me.
Bro, what the hell is...
What are the
What the
charges
hell?
exactly?
Hell
Attempted
no,
murder
sir.
of a government employee.
Sir. Don't leave. Sir.
Possession of a firearm, class 1. Sale of a firearm. Let's see what else. Reckless evading, attempted murder.
What the hell is this
Stolen
shit, dude?
property, or contraband rather.
What?
And he wants a bench trial.
I want a bench trial right now.
Yep. Resisting, harassment.
Harassment? You're harassing me.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
All right, goodbye.
We'll see you soon.
Yes, I was. It was taser prong removals in Toledo.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No worries.
Are you a trooper?
Yeah, I am.
Be advised, latest
Oh, that
1071,
sucks. When did that happen?
Rockford Drive.
Pred fired me, so I asked Jose for a job.
Why'd Pred fire you? Come here.
Because I punched him in the face.
Oh, well, that's a good reason.
Well, he was gonna demote me anyway, so.
Why? What'd you do?
I swapped departments.
Oh, you unlocked it.
When'd you do that?
I've been LSPD for like a month, man.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Do you want me to take you, Wrangler, instead of driving his car?
No, I'm, no.
Okay.
What do you mean, no, no, no? You're wasting my gas now. Look, you're wasting my gas. Turn it off.
It's okay.
Transitioning to channel 1 for the cadet.
Ow.
What the hell?
Park ranger shit.
Wrangler, get out of that fucking car.
Strike his ass.
Wrangler, get out of the
Get
car.
his ass. You on a tear today, son, bitch. Jesus.
Yeah.
You wake up on the wrong side of the bed today?
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Sorry, Bison, I'm a ranger now.
You better bring that fucking car back.
What does that mean? What were you before? You were what, BCSO? What were you before?
Oh, fuck. It'll be at the courthouse. I just need it for a second.
I need a lawyer. Let me get my phone
We'll get you a goddamn lawyer. We're on the way.
I'm not going there. To the right, I am not going there ever again. I ain't going back.
Can we get a few units down to Little Seoul here to attach to this chase? Let's swap vehicles.
Yeah, 416. I'm 6.
Come radio, please.
I'm not a captain.
That's 506.
I'm a park
Transition
ranger.
Radio 1. Cadet
But
program.
I'm just thinking, what would Clarkson do? I think he would have stolen that car from Bison. I could be wrong.
They're coming for your ace.
That's alright.
So why are you a ranger for the weekend? For the week?
I shot a pug in a courtroom.
You shot a pug?
Trace Avenue,
Yeah,
waiting
shut up,
colored two-door
Whacked you or
muscle
something?
car, occupied one.
No, my boss told me to do it.
Oh, well, I guess you're just following orders. I don't understand why you got kind of demoted to ranger, I guess. Oh shit! Oh, I'm gonna die!
Jesus, Jesus Christ, Bison!
Wrangler, you're not authorized to
What
drive
the
that
hell is
car.
wrong
Get
with
out.
you?
Get out of the car. You're not
The
authorized to drive
courthouse
it,
is
Wrangler.
right over there!
Help! Help!
Wrangler, get out of
Help.
the car. You're not authorized to drive that car, Wrangler.
Help!
You're not authorized to kill people for no reason!
It's coming back. Get ready.
That's okay, that's alright.
I was just trying to go fishing, man. What the hell did I get myself into?
Dispatch, 89-1041.
Uh-oh.
What do you do?
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm parked!
Go park it in the shared area before it gets blown
Don't you
up.
want it?
Go. I have to go park this car now because you took mine. Go park in the shared area.
Alright, okay.
God damn it, Wrangler.
495-10-8.
Sorry, I'm just doing what I think Clarkson would do.
I'll fuck you up, Wrangler.
That's okay. I'll get
You
an
wanna speak
RPG
Ranger
from
shit,
the
I'll
evidence
speak trooper
locker.
shit.
I'll just get an RPG.
It's on Clarkson's back. It's okay.
Officer, help! Help!
Come on. Don't run.
I ain't gonna run. You wrangle my ass out of farms before, and I didn't ran you. I was uncuffed. I didn't run away. I'm about to win this court case.
Alright, we'll see. Hello.
Yeah, are we good at the hospital, or is that an
Hey,
ongoing
help,
thing?
help, come help.
Okay. You can't scream, help me.
Why?
I'll charge you.
Charge me for what?
Obstruction of justice, probably.
Probably.
Oh.
Are you a lawyer?
Oh my god, that is amazing. Yeah, I'm a lawyer.
Okay, I need help.
Christ, Lou. Why are you dressed like that?
Are
you why are you dressed like thrift store Dracula?
Yeah, I'm about to walk into a bench trial, but if you come up here, I mean, we can go to small claims court after. Okay, perfect.
Emo face? Ugh.
Bye.
Just like deep throat? Yeah.
Hey, you amazing looking park ranger. Wow.
Yeah, I sent you that
Jesus.
warrant.
Jesus. Is it all right with you if I talk to your client?
But he's your client.
What?
Or, well, sorry, your legs are distracting me. Your suspect. Is it okay if I talk to him?
Lou, are you drunk?
I need a lawyer. This dude's drunk as hell. I need a lawyer. Let me
I'm
have a phone call.
sober.
Let me have a phone call. This dude's drunk as hell.
I'm sober.
What you been drinking today, sir?
I had a milkshake from Grove Street gas station. I had some
Aren't those
milk.
full of lean?
That's what I'm saying, brother. Hey, Wrangler, get this dude, not me.
You can have whatever fucking lawyer you want.
All right, fine. Fuck you.
All right, can I get my phone call?
You don't
He
get one of
doesn't have
those.
to provide it to you unless, yeah.
That's true.
What?
If you're a lawyer, you'd know that. You want help or not, sir?
I do.
All right, let's go over there and talk.
Whoa, this got lowered.
Yeah, over here.
Down from 14, I think. Oh wait, endangerment. Duh, that's why. Whoops. Evading, not endangerment. Although he did run me over and put all those fishes' lives in danger. What else? Fuck, I think that might be it. Maybe. Oh, fucking pumped. Holy pumped. Oh yeah, harassment. He called me bad. He called me bad when I was missing my taser shots. I didn't like that one bit.
All right, who's this counsel? Oh God, is it Bill Mays?
Is that Bill
I
Mays?
heard that, Your Honor.
Oh, I thought it was Lou. Why did I think that was Lou?
Okay. What's the
That's so long.
Don't tell Lou I got him confused with Bill Mays.
is it Jimmy Bruner?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any evidence or anything that needs to be input?
You're only allowed to call a lawyer or immediate family member.
Let
like
me
a
know
wife
when you
or
have it
something
all
like
up
that.
and ready.
Alright, you just want me to email it to you or put it in the report or what?
I just put it in the report so we can send it to them too.
be uncuffed?
Wrangler, you still have my stuff, or do you want me to shoot you a message so you can send it to me when you're done?
I will send you the things, Bill.
Alright.
That
What
way.
stuff?
Wrangler, don't worry about it. He's just being weird.
Can I call my dad? My
What?
dad's name is Willie Hart. Wilson Hart. Can I call my dad?
Oh, I wanted.
Yes, I know you want him to email you so you feel special. I know. You're lonely. I know, Bill.
I am. Fucking roads made me cry tonight. Okay, that's how bad my life has gotten.
Well, at least you're not a janitor anymore with a, mental impairment.
You know what? Being a janitor was nice. You guys actually treated me well. You respected me.
Did people respect you though, Bill?
That's true. Being a janitor is way more noble than a defense attorney.
My best friend did.
You know who
This is a
had
binge
defense
trial.
attorneys?
Leave the poor lawyer
Nazis.
alone.
Did they?
Yeah, they had those. Well, they still
war crime
sometimes.
trials, yeah.
They
At the
still have those
Nuremberg-
sometimes.
Really? Huh?
Yeah, I think the most recent one was only just a few years ago.
Oh, was it the Argentinian guy they found?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, even the guy got one in Israel after they dragged him back there. So.
Well, there you go. All right, evidence is in.
All right, Bill, I'm gonna send you this evidence so you can look it over with your client. Okay.
All right.
Imagine a Nazi represents you and a Nazi asked to be represented by you, and you're just like, well, I guess I need the money.
Well, I mean, everyone's entitled to a fair defense.
Wait, what?
Even
Yeah.
Nazis and Casey Anthony?
I mean,
Okay,
unfortunately, human rights.
hold on. Let me stop you right there. The Casey Anthony court case proved that the system works. Okay. Prosecution
What?
tried to get the prosecution went for a harsher punishment than they could actually get a fucking sentence for. They went full force because of the court of public opinion and thought that they had a slam dunk case. And man, that defense of, well, you could say she did it, but I'm pretty sure her parents could have done it because her dad touched her.
That was the
Reasonable
defense.
doubt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that was slam dunk. You put a little doubt in the judge's mind and bam. I'm saying the prosecution just didn't have a case that was strong enough to prove the death penalty.
Yeah, kind of like when I used to go against you in court and you'd get mad because I destroyed you.
Bill, you never went against
Bill,
me in
when-
court.
No, Maze. Or, I'm Maze. Wrangler.
Bill, that's
When
never
did you
happened.
destroy Wrangler in court.
Maybe I'm dreaming. Am I dreaming?
I think he had too much lane name, mate. Like, you seem to be really struggling here.
Oh, I'm good.
I don't know, man. There was a whole lot of DNA in the trunk and stuff.
Right. But the DNA, they argued that it could have been the dad who put the baby there. That the baby drowned in his care, and he helped try to hide the dead body.
Yeah, but she wasn't very
She was a horrible mother.
she wasn't
Horrible.
grieving at all.
She partied the entire time. It was crazy.
Right. She killed that baby.
Bill, will you fucking email me? I can't find you.
Story of my life.
Is this just like some American case he goes talking about?
And then fucked her lawyer. She did fuck her lawyer, that's true. Can I have
What is
5
happening?
minutes?
Yeah, do your thing. Is Casey Anthony alive? He dead. You should've kinda
As
killed
for
him.
the American thing, man, I don't know. I'm Canadian. I have no fucking clue what they're talking about.
Canadian, what part of Canada land?
Where the oil is.
Oh, he's a fucking
Yeah.
bit of Sands boy.
Yeah.
Cape Breton all the way, baby.
What?
Cape Breton.
Oh, well, I mean, technically I was born in Toronto, but transplanted.
Right on.
right, tell me if that works for you.
Your Honor, I'm afraid to tell you it doesn't work, but I'm sure it does.
Have you tried it, or if it doesn't work,
Yeah.
tell me it doesn't work. Don't be a
Yes,
pussy.
Your Honor, it works. I'm scared of your power.
Okay, just look over that. Tell me everything's there. Speak to your client about what you see in there. Okay. Don't be afraid. It'll be okay. All right. Do you want me to call another attorney to help you out?
No, sir.
Are you okay? Are you able to handle this on your own? I can call someone.
No, sir.
I can.
No, sir. I
Plenty
think I
of
got it.
senior attorneys around, Bill. Oh, actually, there isn't.
Pretty sure I
Oh,
got
they
it,
all
Your
left.
Honor.
Oof, okay. They all bounced.
Oh my God.
That doesn't sound like a good. Oh my God. Whatever.
I could call Elizabeth Byrne. She's a legal aid right now. She can help you.
As far as I understand, I'm above her, so I'm okay, sir. I got this. I can do it.
Okay.
Take your license plate is yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Gun and a dongle.
What's up?
Gun and a dongle. Wait, did you try and shoot him?
No, I didn't try to shoot him.
Alright.
I had that gun in my trunk. Besides that, I don't have a gun. I have one on my pockets.
Alright. You're being charged with criminal possession of class 1, criminal sale of a firearm, possession, contraband in third degree, reckless evading, resisting arrest, attempted murder of a government employee, and harassment. Where the fuck did all that come from?
Exactly.
Alright.
Hold on, wait. I'm not gonna say anything.
Alright, you ready, Your Honor?
Yeah, Wrangler asked for 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I got a pretrial motion once he's back.
Okay.
Oh, mate, did you have a hot gun? You be honest.
Nope.
Did you have a hot gun?
I did not have a hot gun on me.
Bill, how do you feel about jorts?
Hey, can you call? Can you put on?
I mean, his legs look really good.
Cooper Hart to come down to courthouse.
Personally, I can't pull them off. I have skinny calves.
And he said
Okay.
Lizzie in...
Then Willie.
Sorry, I'm fucking exhausted. I just really want to go play Chrono Cross right now.
What the fuck is Chrono Cross?
No, fuck you. That's what that is.
Ouch.
Mr. Judge, what do you think, Your Honor? What do you think about jorts? How stylish as hell do I look?
I believe that no matter how you wear jorts, you will never be John Cena.
It don't matter. I'm cute as hell. Look at me. Jesus.
You will never
you
be
need some
John
fucking
Cena.
Crocs.
Oh, I wish I could some Crocs.
Did you know they made a winter boot Croc?
Did they?
That's horrible.
Yep.
Is it? I've never seen it before.
Yeah, just Google it. Winter boot Croc.
All right.
And it still has fucking holes in it too.
Wait, really? So if
Yeah.
you go in snow, it'll go right through.
But
or is
eating
there, like,
smothered
There's
chicken
like
with
a
yams and collard
fabric,
greens.
but-
dog.
okay, so
underneath
it's just
the
for like a
holes.
design.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, Mr. Wrangler. Oh, I hope he's back. Bill, try to see if he's awake.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
here.
talking.
Okay, perfect. All right, I'm just gonna call this courtroom into session. Now, Mr. Hayes over here has
Maze.
pre-trial motion. Sorry, Hayes. Okay, pre-trial motion. Go ahead.
Your Honor, I ask that this case and all charges be dismissed as Wrangler is currently working outside his authority. I was here when the Senate implicitly told him he was only to investigate crimes relating to animals.
Okay, I'm gonna deny.
That's
this
not what they
motion.
said.
God damn it.
That's literally not what was said. He is to respond to calls of only vaults, banks, booths, and holdouts.
There were
Doesn't
none.
mean he's supposed to just fucking ignore crime right in front of him.
That's true.
Your Honor, I'm giving it my best shot.
I'd like to make a motion that Bill Mays is probably on crack right now. How do you think we're gonna rule on that?
Your Honor, I have not done drugs or oxy since the Great Storm. I have been proud and clean.
Perfect. All right, let's start this. All right, everyone rise. Anyone who will be giving testimony today, please raise your left hand.
My client is handcuffed and can.
Oh.
Okay, do me a favor, Captain Wrangler. Please pull out your automatic rifle.
What the hell?
All right.
Hold on.
All right, Miss Nova, do me a favor, uncuff him. If he tries to run out of this room, I want him shot down.
I'm not gonna run. I'm not
Yes.
gonna run.
Yes, sir.
Whatever you say, do not say the words put down. Don't, whatever you do, don't say.
Put him down.
I'm gonna go. Just kidding.
Right, everyone lift your left hands up, okay? All right, perfect. All right, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give at this bench trial is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you. So help you, Katya.
Yeah.
Yee.
Okay, perfect. All right, I'm assuming you are going to give a narrative testimony there, Ranger Wrangler.
Yep.
All right, perfect.
Park Ranger Wrangler.
Yep. All right, go ahead. Up to the podium.
Too hot. All right. Okay.
If it makes you feel better, you can keep the rifle out.
No, it's okay. I can catch this guy. I caught him once. I can do it again. Okay. So,
Dude, 47 taser shots on me.
So it was a beautiful day. The deers were out galloping around. A mountain lion had led me to a rabbit that was stuck in one of those soda can holder things. I released him, and then the deer put a flower, a crown on my head. It was made of flowers. It was beautiful. And a baboon split open this nut-looking thing and put some powder on my forehead. So anyways, that all happened, and
Hold on. A baboon split open a nut thing and put powder on your forehead.
Right.
Okay, continue.
So anyways, after that, a mountain lion led me to a large group of people fishing. I ramped my my four-wheeler over the lake, like some sort of just hell-bent wild man with a badge, and that's exactly what I was. I got over there and I started doing my job to protect animals and the wildlife for this week. I was demanding IDs from everyone. Fishing licenses. Let me see them. Bam, bam, bam. This guy gave me his over here. While I was watching him from across the lake, though, I noticed that a lot of people were putting things in their trunk and stuff. So I went over there to go look at the trunks that I had observed people putting stuff in. It didn't take long for me, though. I went over to this guy's trunk, and he didn't actually have one, so I was able to clearly see right in there an illegal firearm, okay? After that, I ran the plate, and then I asked everyone who the owner of the vehicle was. They pointed to this guy. I told him to put his hands up several times. Told him why. Actually, I asked him where he got the gun from. He told me he bought it from the apartments. And I told him, well, that's illegal. So you should put your hands up. He didn't do that, though. He ran around, resisting arrest. He got into his car. He nosed away from the fishing spot. And then he came back and said, just let me fish, man. I tasered him. I missed. And he said he called me a bozo and said I was bad at tasering and kept making fun of me because of it, right? after that, I got on my four-wheeler to try to chase him a little more, and he ran into me with his car on purpose, I'm pretty sure. So he ran into me, and then he flipped his car. We ran in the water. He tried to swim away. It was a whole series of things. I kept missing my taser shots, and he was just like, oh my God, you are so fucking bad at... He was like, Jesus, you are bad. You're a bad, bad man. Bad. Just being very, a whole lot of unwelcomed words. It was terrible.
Okay, I just gotta interrupt you real quickly, just from my notes here.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you are so bad at this. You are a bad, bad man. Bad.
Yes.
Okay. Continue.
Eventually, I was able to detain him, and then we drove his car over to the station because my four-wheeler couldn't carry two people. What else? Sale, possession. He had a dongle on him as well. It's in the evidence. Reckless evading, resisting, attempt to murder. Okay, all right. Yep, that about does it.
Okay, Mr. Mays. Anything?
How many shots did you miss, would you say, with the taser?
6.
How many do you normally
Minimum.
miss?
None.
So, in your own opinion, would you say that you were a horrible shot?
No. I'm such a good shot that I was accounting for the smog in the city like I normally do that brings down the trajectory of the taser prongs. I hadn't accounted for being out in the country in the natural park area where there is none of that.
Mm-hmm. And how did he try to kill you?
He hit me with his car while I was on a four-wheeler. Those things explode. I know for a fact.
Okay. And what speed was he going when he hit you?
He was nossing around like a fucking wild man.
Did you at any point back off the pursuit call for other units due to the safety concerns?
No.
So you intentionally put yourself in harm's way trying to stop?
I mean, I would say that's being a police officer. We put ourselves in harm's way all the time trying to stop people. That's the job. That's literally what the job is.
So you're disregarding your own safety. Okay.
I mean, yeah, well, kinda.
And did you see him go into his trunk before or after you checked him for fish and everything?
I don't think I saw him go in his trunk. He just didn't have a trunk. So when I walked by it, I was just able to see the gun because there was no trunk. It was in plain sight.
But you stated in your testimony that you had seen him go from the lake up to his trunk.
I don't think I said that. I think what I said was I saw some people doing that. There was a group of 10 people.
Okay. Yeah, no further questions, Your Honor.
Nice.
Okay, Mr. Wrangler, thank you. Anything else you'd like to discuss, Mr. Wrangler, before we move on to the defense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at the picture. This man had no trunk.
Okay, I will definitely look at the pictures. All right, Mr. Mays, please inform your client.
How do you argue in-game mechanics like that?
Right?
Well, typically, like, you
Please
role
let me
play,
know if you'd like
and
to
you
waive
use your
those
imagination.
rights.
Anything you say, they can pretty much question.
Sounds good.
You say that you didn't intentionally hit him. And,
Listen to this, guys.
you never
I'm not actually a cop. I'm pretending to be one.
Sounds good. Hey, I got a question for you.
I know. What the hell? Phony!
where he took the picture of my vehicle, he took it at the police station in Harmon. He didn't take it at the spot. Where's the proof that he didn't do when he was driving around?
Yeah. Just so you don't. Okay. Just go up there. Tell your story. You hit him accidentally. You don't know how the shit got in there, and I'll question you. Your Honor, at this time, my client's going to be waiving his right. He'll give a brief testimony statement, and then I'll ask a couple questions.
Hello.
Okay, as is your right. Okay, hello.
So my day, I was going to do some fishing, right? I'm a big fisherman, so I was gonna do some fishing. I was minding my own business. I saw him roll up on his little ATV, so I was compliant. I showed him my fishing bucket, showed him my ID. I thought everything was fine, so I was just minding my own business. And I come back over, and they said, "Where's Jimmy? Where's Jimmy?" So I come over. He said, "You're under arrest." So I was like, "Well, why am I under arrest?" And he wasn't really giving me a straight answer, so I kind of ran away. And he tried to tase me. He missed. So I kind of ran away again.
Sorry. Before the tasing part.
All right.
Can you repeat the part where he asked you to? He said, "What? You're under arrest," and you did what?
I mean, I ran.
Okay.
That's so long.
Well, like, cause I didn't know what was happening. I was confused. I was startled, and I never was. When he saw me, I never was anywhere near my truck, my trunk of my car. I never was in there. I never touched it. If you can check, all I had was a hunting rifle. I had 2 hunting rifles, I think, or something, and 2 knives when I was hunting earlier. They're both registered to me. I was nowhere near it. There's no fish, nothing else in there. All there was that gun. And also, he said it was a class 1. If I got my hunting, like I got my license, what's it called? If I got my gun license, isn't a class 1 legal? I don't understand. So I just ran away. And
Are you asking me that question, or are you making a statement?
He says a class 1, and I'm just saying that a class 1 is a legal, like with a hunting license, not a hunting license, but a gun license, you can have a class 1.
Oh.
So that's, I don't know. Anyway, when I was escaping from him, driving away, he kept getting out of his vehicle, the ATV trying to tase me, and that's when I hit him because he was in the way. He jumped out. He tried to like park in front of me, and that's when I hit him because I was driving. I was driving. He stopped right in front of me and got out of the vehicle. That's what happened.
Let me pause you for one moment, okay?
Yeah.
You said you have a license, so you have a class 1, and it's okay, right?
Well, that's yeah.
All right, I'm gonna ask you a quick question, okay?
Okay.
Hey, boss.
All right, in a moment, I'm gonna have you look up at the monitor, okay?
Okay.
Okay, is that the class 1 you're talking about?
Yeah.
Wrangler, is that the class 1 you took off of him?
It was in the trunk.
No, I'm saying, was that the one he is saying right now?
Yeah, that's the gun in question. Yes.
That is the gun in question.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, sir, continue your testimony.
That's pretty much it.
All right.
So, follow-up question.
Continue your confession,
You said he
sir.
stopped it right in front of you while you were driving.
Hold on, Bill. Hold on.
Oh, for you. Sorry, sir. Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I just want to clarify. Is this the vehicle in which you hit Captain Wrangler with when you were trying to drive away?
Yes.
That vehicle right there.
Yes.
100% sure.
That is mine. Yep. Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect. All right, Bill, go ahead, ask questions. Sorry to interrupt so much.
Yeah. You said that he was stopped right in front of you.
Yeah,
while you were
I hit him
driving.
hard.
Would you equate that to a brake check?
Well, I was just driving, and he kind of just stopped and got off his ATV to try and tase me.
Yeah,
So
that's
he,
my
like, got
car
in
that
my
I
arms
hit
when
at
I
the
was
cop
driving.
with.
Okay, was it intentional when you hit him?
It was not intentional. No, I tried to brake, but it's a fugitive, so it's like a kind of a sports car, so it's not very good in the dirt.
Did you hit him or the quad?
Oh, I hit him. I hit the quad, and he flew.
Okay,
You said
sorry,
he got
sorry,
off.
sorry to interrupt.
I hit him and he flew.
So, you hit him while you were trying to escape, correct?
I was driving.
Because you were terrified. Correct?
Yes, I was startled.
You were startled, so you just drove. You didn't mean to hit him, but you hit him.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Bill, continue.
Yeah. At any time did
Good questions, Bill.
Mr. Wrangler identify who he was to you, or did he just start yelling at you and chasing you?
Well, he did it first when he was checking licenses for everybody.
Yeah, I knew he was a cop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did
follow up question. Follow up question.
That's so
If you could do this all over again, would you do it?
No.
Yes?
What do you
Is that
mean?
a yes or a no?
What do you mean? Would I do this over again?
If you had to relive this entire sequence all over again, would you do it the same way again?
I would not do it again.
What would you do differently?
I wouldn't have a gun in my trunk.
Where would you have the gun next time?
I wouldn't have a gun. That's a legal gun. I would not have a gun.
That's did you say that's a legal gun?
Well, apparently you said it's a legal gun.
Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, Bill, go ahead.
Did you ever exchange money for this gun, or how did it come into your trunk?
I actually don't know how it came in my trunk, but
did you put it there?
I do not remember putting it there. No.
All right.
What about the other, whatever that black thing was?
I don't remember putting that in there either. I don't think that's mine.
Okay. Did you see anyone else around your trunk?
No, I was focused on fishing, so I didn't even see anyone near my trunk.
Okay. And where did this whole incident begin?
It began at the fishing spot where I was fishing.
Okay. And where did Wrangler finally take you into custody?
Down the river about maybe half a mile.
Okay. And where was this photo taken of the car?
That was taken at the PD.
And how did your car get to the PD?
He took it. He took it without my permission. He drove it.
Okay. Were you in the vehicle with him?
Whoa! Hold on. Without your permission, he took your car.
Yes, he did.
Were you in the vehicle with him?
Hold on. Are you saying Ranger Wrangler stole your vehicle?
Yes, he did.
Against your permission?
Yes, he did.
Oh my god. What a monster. Okay, continue.
Clarkson said I could.
Were you in the vehicle when he drove it?
Yes, I was. He put me in the trunk, and he was driving recklessly.
Okay. What were the items in the trunk when he was driving?
I don't know. I never looked at my trunk.
But you were in the trunk.
I mean, I was in like the back seat. That's what I mean. I was never in the trunk.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, did you see Wrangler at the trunk?
I never saw him near the trunk. I just saw he said, "Hey, you got a gun in the back of your trunk." That's all I heard, and he started chasing me.
So it's conceivable that Wrangler could have put it there.
Yep, that's true.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
Oh,
Before
one more question.
hold on. Before we continue this, okay, I need some things defined to me. Okay. Unfortunately, I am 42, so I'm not hip with the kids. Okay. What is a bozo?
A bozo? So he is.
What is a bozo?
So he is.
Right. That doesn't tell me.
See?
Jack shit. What he is can mean anything.
Your Honor, if you're 42, you'd remember Pozo the clown and how dumb he was. That's
Exactly,
what
right there.
reference to.
Exactly, right
hold
there.
on. Are you
There
calling
go.
him a clown?
The way he was shooting, yes, sir.
Okay. So.
And I took that personally.
Yeah.
I didn't like that.
So.
Was that why you were driving recklessly?
Hold on. Okay. All right, let's calm it down. All right, my court. Okay. Okay. So when you call him a bozo, you were basically taunting him because he couldn't shoot jack shit.
I mean, kinda, I guess. I don't know.
It
Not
was
really,
more. It was more a statement of facts at the time because
Yeah,
he
exactly.
was having a piss poor shot. Yeah, a personal opinion of his shooting ability, not aggressive tone.
Oh. Hmm. Okay. We're gonna do a little something unorthodox really quickly. Hey, Ranger Wrangler.
Yes.
How were your feelings hurt if you get called a bozo?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Bill, go ahead. You had one final question, right?
I don't like being called a bozo.
I honestly forget what it was, and I mean, half the testimony didn't go the way I was told. So I think we did a good job. I'll leave it in your hands right now.
We did a good job. What does we did a good job mean?
Well, my client with his testimony and me trying to get on the ball as much as I
Okay.
could.
Mr. Wrangler, do you have any cross to do?
Yeah. Okay. You said that you don't remember putting the gun in the trunk, but where do you remember putting it?
I don't like the only way. Well, some guy gave it to me at the apartments, and that's about it.
God damn it!
What?
Okay, did you pay for it? Like you told me that
No,
you did?
What do you mean?
You told me that you paid for it. Do you remember that?
No.
It's punishable by death if you lie.
Sorry? No,
It's punishable by death if you lie.
I paid for it, yeah.
Okay, so you bought the gun.
Objection, badgering.
How was he badgering him?
He's threatening him with death.
That's what we just all swore to.
You all swore to under perjury of death. Under death as a
Yeah, but he shouldn't be able to use his intimidation in
It wasn't intimidating. He just
That's just what it is.
Obviously, he wants to kill the guy.
If he's
What?
perjures, I do. That's what the state wants. And I act on behalf of the state.
Objection, Your Honor. Motion to dismiss the case. He has personal feelings and bias towards my client and wants to kill him.
No, I said if he perjures, then I would act on behalf of the state if they allowed me to kill him. That's all I'm saying.
All right. Okay. Let's just throw all that shit out right there that just happened. Because Bill,
All
you
right.
sounded very incompetent. So let's never talk about that ever again.
All right, I think
Do
I
you
got
have any
nothing.
more questions?
No, I got nothing. All that shit. Just throw it all right out.
All right. Perfect. You're good to go. You're good unless Mr. Bill has any rebuttals.
No, not at all.
No. Okay. All right.
No.
It's gonna be a little unorthodox, but I will have closing statements.
Okay. All right.
If you guys are ready.
Yep. Okay. Your Honors, people of the court, Bill Mays. What we have here today was not really a testimony, okay? It was more an admission of guilt. This man right here has got to be the guiltiest man that has ever stepped foot in this courtroom.
Facts on evidence. Objection.
Objection overruled. Closing statements.
I only wish that this man would have been the one involved in the Casey Anthony case. Because look at the car. That baby might have had a chance to be found while sitting in the trunk.
Right.
Just like the gun was that he admitted to buying. I'd also ask that this man's weapon license is removed because he doesn't know that you can have illegal Class 1 firearms. Thank you.
Hey, Mr. Mays, would you like your client to do your closing statement, or would you like to do it?
I want him to do
I
it.
think your client should do his own closing statement.
All right, go ahead, sir. Go for it.
You just walk up to the podium and you just give some closing remarks.
Hey, Bill, by the way, I'm judging your performance based
You want
on
me to
this.
go first? Yes, sir.
Yeah, well,
Sorry,
you know what?
sir.
Yeah, Bill, you give a closing, and then your client will give a closing. That's fine.
All right. Your Honor, people of the court, Wrangler, all our fans watching us in this great performance, we call court.
Hold on. Hold on.
Performance.
Right there.
What?
Is anyone here a fan of Bill Mays?
Well, they're fans of court, otherwise they wouldn't be standing here.
Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I see a no back there, a definite no.
I'm just here for my gun license, mate.
I'm here for
I'm just here for Bozo, not Wrangler, but Jimmy.
See? Now everyone thinks I'm a bozo.
She's on our side.
See?
No, I said not Wrangler. I said Jimmy.
Okay, all right, order.
Yeah, but
Order
I'm
in the
on
court. Okay. Bill, you're closing.
All right. Your Honor, we have heard absolutely no proof or had evidence submitted that this weapon was not registered to the individual possessing it. Wrangler didn't testify to it, didn't show any evidence in the report that it's actually not registered or has a scratched off serial number or anything like that. He just says. He says
Oh,
that
poor Bill. He's trying.
it's illegal class 1. He didn't go into specifics, so we have no way to know for sure if it actually is or not. As for the attempted murder of a government employee, Wrangler could have done multiple things to ensure his own safety, such as backing off from the pursuit. When it did reach a point of danger, not stopping directly in front of a moving vehicle, for one. He could have called backup. I mean, my client kind of shot himself in the foot for the rest of the stuff, so I'll let him speak on the other charges.
All right, perfect. Okay.
Ooh,
Go
two-parter.
ahead, sir. Come up to the podium. Perfect.
So for my closing statement, I'd just like to plead my innocence and the fact that I was kind of taken advantage of because I was just fishing my own business.
Hold on. This man just described a deliverance scenario. I did not take it.
No, you let him talk. You let him talk. You let him talk.
I got nothing on that, Your Honor. I'm not touching that one.
I don't know. I'm just
Go
pleading my
ahead.
innocence.
Continue.
My
You were taken
no.
advantage of.
My closing statement is I'm not a very smart guy, and I don't know really words to say most of the time. So I kind of speak out of my age most of the time. So I'm just saying I plead my innocence.
Oh, that's fucking obvious.
Damn, okay. That's kind of tough, jackass.
All right, I'm gonna go deliberate.
That's so long.
You remember when I told you to be honest with me about what happened? Yeah, but you left out so much shit. You know how
Come
much
on.
shit you left
Let's
out?
see the
Hey, Bill.
turnaround.
Bill.
What?
You probably would have been better to plead for leniency than innocence on that.
Well, some of the charges, Your Honor, yes.
Jimmy, I'm gonna go let the guys know.
Let the guys know.
Well, it's not really lying. It's like omitting a lot of stuff, you know?
What's going on, Nova?
And just next time, tell the lawyer everything so he doesn't get curves.
Going on?
Yeah, what's going on?
I have no clue what's going on now.
What's going on?
Yeah, what's up?
You're asking me what's going on.
Yeah. What is happening today? Yes.
What? What?
What? What?
So if I just turn up in a different uniform, Wrangler, you won't say anything.
Oh, this whole thing. Yeah, I shot Demi's dog again in the courtroom.
And?
Well, the senators thought I needed to learn some compassion and you know, all that shit with animals, so they sentenced me to being a park ranger for a week. So.
What rank?
Deputy, whatever their deputy is.
Okay, buddy, I quit.
Okay. What? Jesus Christ. Why are you quitting?
I quit. I quit. I'm
Just
ringing
for
the
a
chief
week.
right now.
No, it's just for a week. It's just for a week. Oh, also, wait, before you do that, Bass is now your boss, and Pred is now their boss for a week.
Hey, Wrangler, can I ask you a quick question while you're waiting?
Yeah, hold on. I think Nova's about to kill herself. Oh, there it goes.
Oh.
Yeah, what's going on?
So I just wanted to talk about ask about the warrant yesterday. Like, all of my stuff is unlocked except for one of my vehicles. So I was just wondering if that was accident or...
Oh, the truck, yeah?
Yeah.
I will, if you want to wait here, I will head straight here, down there, and unlock your vehicle.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh.
I'll wait back here.
Alrighty.
What'd they say?
Yeah.
Ma'am, are you okay?
No, she's dead.
Oh shit. Did you do that?
No, she did it herself.
Should we like call EMS or take her outside to a bush or something? Or
What the fuck? What do you mean take her to a bush? What are you talking about, Bill?
your mind went totally the wrong direction.
What the hell are you
So I'm
talking
just-
about?
I'm just gonna shut up and look at the pretty courtroom, okay?
Alright.
This is being so like the judges don't see and start asking questions.
A bush or a Motel 8. You know, whatever, right, guys?
God damn it, I'll be right back. I gotta think hard.
Alright. Mackie Stacks, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, chat. Not chat. Chat, sub. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Just try it out. Suntory Jim, thanks for the 18 months. You're scared? Just try it out. Try it out, chat. Got some new sub badges. They're pretty hip.
That's so long.
Pretty slick. Pretty happening. Duck Door with 10 gifted. Wow, that was really fast.
FA quit out of this shit. That is such fail fucking RP, dude. What the fuck is that, dude?
Thank you, Duck Door. Lucky Lucino, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
All right, with the Honorable Judge Reggie's help, we spoke about things. We spoke about a lot of things. Mr. Bruner. Is it Bruner?
So long.
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
Come up to the podium.
Yeah, one of these days I'll get it right. Sorry.
To the podium.
That's that thing there. Yeah.
That's so
Sorry that I'm stupid.
I need to ask you a question.
Okay.
Would you like to change
That's so
your
long.
mind about being innocent?
Yes, I am guilty.
Of all charges?
That's so long.
Jesus
everything?
Christ, he's a god judge.
You're guilty of everything.
Everything except for the attempted murder, because I did not.
Okay, so Wrangler, we're gonna change attempted murder of a government employee to assault with a deadly weapon. Okay.
Whatever, man. It's your show.
That's so long.
All right, that's it.
That's it. Guilty
Cool.
of everything, assault with a deadly weapon instead of attempted murder of a government employee.
Who's
I mean,
the
that's
bozo
Lynn, right?
now?
Hi.
Free to go? Thank you all. Have a good day.
No,
No.
probably not. Oh!
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Damn it.
I mean, if you want to try to run, I've seen some of the contempt
Thank you,
warrants,
sir.
and they're,
I have another.
If you run away, I'm giving you 500 months in prison and $500,000
I'm not
fine.
running away. I'm not
Do
running
not
away.
run away.
I'm not running away.
Oh.
No, no running away. You stay here.
Hey, Pixie.
Hey, Pixie.
Bree, come here.
I'd advise you not do that. You're in custody.
So long.
Me? I can't talk to her?
No, you should probably wait until visitation.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Yeah.
No, I understand. Sounds good.
Just if you ever represent Jimmy again, don't let him talk. Please.
Well, if you told me the whole truth when I asked him to, it would be a lot different. Instead of just admitting to things on the stand he didn't tell me about.
Yeah. I just a general rule of thumb, don't let Jimmy talk.
Duly noted.
Yeah. Sorry, Jimmy, but you are a bozo.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
true. All right, come on,
You
Jimmy.
know what? I lowered the charge. I got a W.
Yeah, you lowered one charge.
Yeah, but now he doesn't have attempted murder of a government employee.
True, but he.
Jimmy, hold still.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
All right, Jimmy, go walk through those doors. They'll take you up. They'll take you up to prison there. Okay.
Which one?
The double doors right there. There's some guards waiting to take you to prison.
Do I
right?
get time served?
Yes, yes. The guards will take you to. It'll be all right.
Wait. How many months are you sending?
Go through the fucking doors. The guards are there.
Wrangler. How many zeros did you add?
Go. The bottom of the stairs. Jeez.
He's
All
not
right.
the brightest.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Do you know how long he's getting, or?
I don't know. I gotta worry about Nova. She's dying or dead. Well, probably dead. It's been a while, huh?
I would probably go to the
Wrangler, can I meet you at the apartments later? Like when you're done?
Oh, yeah. Just meet me there. You know, I'll just go there. It's not like she's gonna come back alive or anything. I'll just go there. To the bush it is. No car? That's alright. Do weekend at Bernie's with her? You're under arrest! What? Pull over! They didn't give me the 350K contempt. I'm a park ranger now.
In traffic southbound Popular with a blue and colored Dodo truck occupied 2 times.
Oh yeah, Murphy got everyone's. That was so funny. I don't get the money. Why would you get the money? That was so fucking funny. He thought he was getting. Why would you get the money? Holy shit.
Dispatch from 998 Motor, show 1038 northbound Mirror Park Boulevard with a white and color 2-door vehicle occupied 1 time.
19th route. this Stanley Wilkinson in his fucking car?
He was so excited. That was funny.
He says his name is Seymour Butts, sir.
That's Stanley Wilkinson.
The fuck was that noise?
Almost there.
Yeah, let me get the Park Ranger Explorer.
Are you north or? Oh, you're north. I see. Oh, that is not Stanley's car. I don't know who that is.
Oh, right. It's Morgan. Okay. Alright. Okay. Nice. 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 Yeah, the garage system is pretty terrible. Pretty bad. Pretty garbage. Who's trap? I don't know. I'm about to leave, though.
Dispatch Echo 4976 PBM 147.
Does his ID actually say Seymour Butts?
What?
Yes, sir.
Thought she said apartments. I thought she meant these apartments. This is the only place I locked down a,
94176 at 1011, Bandit.
Dispatch your traffic, one citation given 10-8.
mounting. The Knights, Finkel! Is this where it is? Is it here?
Oh, damn. Yeah, it's here.
Wrangler.
Hello.
Looking good.
What the hell is up with that getup, boy?
How is the bison here?
What do you mean, how is it here? It's here.
It was over at the, Got some keys removed, huh?
69976.
Got some keys removed because you were being raided, huh? Interesting. Hold on a second. No shit. No fucking shit. I didn't know that's how that worked.
941-23 at that 1011 call, code 6.
Hey, hey, you're actually under arrest for this.
What?
Yeah, you're actually under arrest for this. Put your hands up.
what?
Evidence tampering.
What
Put
the
your
fuck
hands
are you
up.
trying to rip me up? I didn't. You had me on a 24-hour hold. How am I gonna fucking tamper?
Yeah,
with
we'll
evidence?
figure it out. Come on, just put your
No,
hands
fuck
up.
that. What the fuck, Wrangler?
All right, you're now resisting.
How are you gonna put me on a fucking?
Come on, we'll talk about
arrest
it.
me for evidence?
It's
No, I'm gonna
okay,
call
just
my
put your
lawyer.
hands
I'm
up.
gonna call my fucking
We'll
lawyer.
calm down at the station. You're gonna get tasered.
No, I'm gonna call my fucking lawyer.
You're gonna get tasered. Ma'am, don't make me taser
Wrangler?
you,
Why
please.
Are you trying to fucking? Why?
Please don't make me taser you.
Why are you trying to put?
Come on. Alright. It's okay, everyone. The situation's under
Bullshit,
control.
Wrangler, you had me on a 24-hour hold. How are you gonna get me on evidence tampering?
Well, because that's the way the charge is written. Like, we'll talk about it, okay? Come on.
Park my car, please. Yep.
Dispatch from 998 motor, clear off that traffic.
Alrighty,
stop.
so right now you do have the right to
horseshit,
remain silent.
Wrangler.
Anything you say, Kenna will be using against your court alone. If the right to attorney if you cannot afford it, one will be provided if one is available. Do you understand your rights?
Yep.
Calling this 1011 UTL.
Riding around, riding alone. Freddy, are you riding alone?
Yeah.
You wanna ride together?
Sure.
Alright, I'm on my way to Sandy right now.
Hey Bloom, how come we don't ride together ever? Instantly asked Reddy.
I mean, you could ask me, and I also did not tell you that in person, so that's kind of
I'm
weird.
shy.
Hey Bloom, you want to ride together?
Let's do it.
I thought he was about to say no.
Me too, but you know what? I was praying hard.
Hey, guys.
I was like, this guy's gonna say, I want to ride a motorcycle over you, Wesley Arnold.
I almost did.
That's what he was gonna say.
Hey, guys, Nova tried to kill herself. She's
Repairing
right
at
here.
Harmony, 76
Okay,
back to
just keep
MRPD.
me in C.
Oh.
Alright, I'll meet you
Let me
there
know
after
how
I finish selling these pills.
Let me know.
Hell yeah. Make sure you get your raid.
Alrighty, ma'am. Did you want an attorney? Is that what you said?
Yep.
Hey,
All right.
what?
They gotta eat curry.
Ew.
Oh, okay.
I like chicken nuggets and tater tots.
That's God's lunch.
What kind of sauce do you like? Don't say
Well,
barbecue.
Pastor Patrick called it his special sauce. I never knew what was in it.
That's called fingal sauce.
I know. I'm at the hospital now.
Evidence tampering would fall under the owner's right for removing her keys. Well, it depends on if she told the owner. You know. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
980-41.
Investigate. Investigation. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we just gotta see. You know. Wasn't she on the phone in the cells? That's true. You're on 24-hour hold, not like there are any ways to contact someone on the outside. Yeah, there are. You can call people from prison if you know their number. That was sarcasm. Oh. Oh!
Wait, Bloom, did you say you're at Harmony?
Yeah, I'm at Harmony getting a vehicle repair.
I'm right next to you at the belt cell.
Oh, okay. I'll park up at Sandy.
Yeah, cool.
Oh! Sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am. Alrighty. I think it was Bay City 9? No wonder I couldn't find it there.
202 from 583.
That's so long.
City lower. I think it was 4.
Hey, where did that NSX crash? Was it on the road into a local or into a tree off-road?
On a local, into off-road shit. Yeah, on a local.
M4, okay.
Yeah.
Just looking for the area which you got
Yeah.
to make sure there wasn't any DNA left behind.
Asking further to unlock your cars and getting arrested again is so funny. It is kind of funny if you think about it.
Hey, Bloom. Let's go to channel 7 real quick.
Copy that.
Do you have a preference of attorney, ma'am?
EMS back on radio.
Bye, reroll, Rip Bozo.
So Echo 49,
Sorry, what was that?
76 at DOC.
Murphy, okay.
Copy that.
Murphy, bro.
Yes, Park Ranger Wrangler.
You know what? I just got bored. Never mind.
Oh, no, what's...
Yeah, I don't really want to do this. I just remembered I'm Park Ranger. Here, you're gonna be free to go, ma'am. Have a good one. Now I unlock the truck from a distance. And she'll think I already did it.
986 to West 1090 on the block.
God. Oh my God. Crawl into my web, little insects. This spider is gonna get ya. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Nice.
Rockford,
also, we'll have to get subpoenas and shit. I'd rather this Teddy guy not know and then just be like, yeah, I took her keys because she was getting raided. But I could also see this being like, Wrangler, it's a mechanic. He didn't know the car would be.
269 to any SRU around?
Yeah, that's me.
And a 369. Can I speak with you on radio 6?
6 is DOC.
That's Dr. Radio. 7?
Yeah, I'll go channel 7.
$699 to 8.
Ooh, right into my web.
980,
Yep. Yes, sir.
1090 code 4. I got the ship on the safe.
Yes, sir.
Again, they using those rat tactics.
God.
That's so long. That's so long.
Dispatch, this is Echo 49. Some woman stole my ammo. She pushed me out of it.
Copy that, Echo 49. PDB advised, we have a missing ambulance.
Yeah, it could be
back on it. You see what direction it was
10
headed?
4. They're around Elgin in San Andreas. It's
The
all black,
trees?
blue fluorescent, blue wheels.
Trees didn't get in the
It's
way.
gonna
If
be,
anything, they were
it's
good cover.
quiet. It's the plate. I think it's at the Legion Square here.
$699.76. Gonna look around for it.
Oh yeah, I got it. It's here at Legion Square.
Was it actively stolen or?
It was, but I don't see anybody in it now. There's also a CVPI here.
PDB advised, latest 1099 Mutiny Road.
Are you not going to be around? I thought you were going to be around.
Boost. So here's the real question. Let's try to catch Ophelia fucking up. Ooh, she's putting something in her apartment. Maybe. Why is she moving around? There she is. Maybe. That was not her. Taking that many trips, it must be heavy. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
It's okay, go ahead.
Okay.
It's not her. Pizza box is full of weed. Yeah, now we just need a reason to pull her over. It's the only thing.
Just me, myself and 941 currently at an active 80 with 2 motorcycles southbound Alta Street. Can I get
She
motor
fucking
units?
logged off. Oh wait, no, that's Orpheus.
One of them pulled off. We're gonna stay on the one that's still for southbound Alta, right westbound South Arsenal.
Ophelia? Something like that. I don't know how to spell her fucking name.
Right northbound Touch London Street. Treddy is hitting everything.
Morgan?
Okay,
No, we're looking at Dawson right
I've been
now.
going north on Calais.
Orpheus Morpheus.
I have the motorcycle going eastbound on Innocence.
Maybe she's in the yellow pages.
It's going southbound on Porto Freeway.
She is. Scrapping broken radios.
It's actually still continuing southbound on the Porto Freeway. Gonna go onto the bridge.
She's still in there.
It is now off road, off of Imperial Parkway, going eastbound. How many units do you have on that? Just myself.
It could have just been materials. Probably not, though. It's probably illegal because everyone's a criminal.
Used to be at this time
They could have left. No, I didn't see her run out. That's a hunting rifle.
Hey, good news, guys. We got the ammo back.
Dispatch for 400. Is there anything active going on the radio?
Currently VCB on.
You asshole, leave materials alone. Yeah.
The
There's
cadet
nothing
that was
going on
just
with
Brian Knight,
materials.
Report to Bob Smith PD immediately. Find Dwayne Carter. Report to Bob Smith PD.
What's up? Whoop. And yeah, zero clue where that motorcycle went. Where it was last seen on Topia.
Yes.
Oh, there she is. There's a girl. See what she gets up to. This is a weird chat. That's true. All they talk about is cum. And boobs. Did she go in that? I think she did. I think she might know. Fake plate? Ooh, I think so, actually.
Carter, just ignore me, Carter. It's me in the suit.
Not her. Fuck. Damn ass damn! Eye on the prize, eye on the prize. Sire? Decoy? That'd be smart. Woo! Don't care. I'm so sorry. Please continue your shooting.
I'll come in. He's waiting to see if I'll come in. He's got. Ah, that bastard! Stop! Stop! Just wait. He'll come back. Stop. Trust me. Just hang on, please. Just wait. I'm trying to get up from the seat here. Oh, I can't get. Can you take me out of the car?
Dispatch 909, I'm hearing shots fired in the area of Little Seoul.
Oh yeah, there were just a ton of people running around there with Class 2 shooting at each other at the gas station.
So long.
Sounds about right. Okay, 998 back to 8.
Oh yeah, I was over there. There's some pelts. Yeah, there's some pelts. Trying to keep my eye on the prize, though. Dawson here, trying to not get distracted. May have already fucked off, though. Think they saw me last second?
Two.
Maybe.
601, Timmy.
Hard to say. She definitely is not coming out. Who stays in their apartment for this fucking long?
We got automatic class 2 fire at Little Seoul and explosions going off.
Yeah, they're all shooting at each other down there laughing, so I don't know.
They're just playfully shooting each other, nothing to see.
Swapped outfits and ran right past. Yeah, it's possible.
Can we please unfuck the area?
Sorry, what?
Clear out the Legion Square area instead of conglomerating on one corner.
I don't think they saw me, though. They could have. I don't think they did. Maybe. Maybe we try to find the other chick. I don't think she's coming out. Oh, where the fuck would she even be? I don't even know. Taking him to the hospital.
Yeah.
You guys all right?
Yeah, he just killed his baby mama.
What? I did not, man.
Where's he going?
Get his bike.
Yeah, he left his bike. We just took him to his bike.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, later.
Hey, if you guys really want to get those guys, okay.
Start detaining the HOA. I'm fucking near the hockey club.
Stop.
Well, what's going on over here?
13 Alpha channel.
Face
one
away
Alpha.
now. Now. Let me see your hands now. Right now. Let me see your hands now.
I mean, it was on main channel
Now.
first, and I don't know
Face
why.
away. Face away. Face away. Face away.
Papa 77, 76.
I'm putting cuffs on you.
13A is going to be code forwarders. We just need EMS down here.
Right now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against your court of law. You have the right to attorney if you cannot afford one. Will not be provided if one is available. Do you understand your rights?
Yep.
All right. Do you have anything on you I need to know about?
42, 1030.
Probably.
Okay, do you mind if I search? I'm feeling something that feels like a gun.
I do mind if you search. Why don't you just GSR me? I had nothing to do with any of that shit. I literally
it feels
wasn't
like a
even over
gun.
there. I literally wasn't even over there. You can GSR me if you want.
Okay, well, I am feeling a gun. Oh my god. And a knife? Well. That's not gonna be good, ma'am.
And I got eyes on a red and colored vehicle leaving the scene at 37. I'm gonna initiate a traffic stop here in Mirror Park.
Hey guys.
I do additional 0 plate read.
One additional.
Wrangler, you're arranging?
Yeah.
Is there any 77s able to assist with the traffic stop?
Is this who did this?
Are you gonna? No, that's not her. That's not her.
Oh.
No, that's
Oh,
not
who
her.
did?
That's not her.
Put some pressure
God damn,
on
those
your
shorts look
shoulder
good
right
though.
now. I'm just gonna try to determine
Who did it?
if we're dealing with a great.
That individual in the, right there, that guy in the middle of the street right there.
So-
That guy over there.
Okay.
In 3, 2, 1, I'm pushing on your shoulder now.
Are you okay?
Ooh.
Plate
All
back
right.
flag
Yeah,
1060 to
that
Mike
does
Gallagher.
seem to be dislocated.
All right, well, hang tight, ma'am.
Copy that. Is there any
Right now, you are
70s
going to be
that
under
back
arrest
10-8
for
units to
possession,
be able to
okay?
37.
God damn it.
All right.
What do you need assistance?
Mirror Park. Vehicle's taken off. It's gonna be at 1080. Currently westbound Bridge Street. Red and colored two-door vehicle, flag 1060, occupied 2 times.
601, sorry.
Down Glory Way. Do you want me to move to a different channel, dispatch?
With only 2 units, I'm gonna hold off until you get a couple more.
10-4. Down Popular Street.
And we have 195 here.
Alrighty.
Eastbound Supply Street.
Have you fired a gun recently?
Westbound San Andreas. Approaching
Okay.
Legion Square.
Well, ma'am, you can't have this firearm on you. You know that, right?
Do I not have the Second Amendment right?
Left
To
southbound
what?
Center Street, approaching
To
Mission
bear
Road.
arms.
Not illegal ones.
East Atlee Street, right northbound, correction, southbound Little Bighorn.
Oh.
Okay.
You just went head on with a CVPI.
All right.
Westbound Vespucci.
Let me just double check
70,
if
76.
if I got it in there successfully.
Class of vehicle.
I'm not sure. I'm going to assume it's A. Southbound Power Street at Benny's.
What are you wearing?
Okay.
Park
Vehicle
ranger
stopping
uniform. That's
mysteriously.
court ordered.
Fun fact, I just learned how to do all that.
Yeah.
Oh.
What vehicle are we chasing?
I shot a dog in
There's
the
a red and
courtroom.
colored two-door over here.
A dog,
So
like,
it's a good thing, you know, you had.
The right carbon is
what
that.
do you mean you shot a dog?
I shot Demi's
He may
pug.
be, I think the driver just fainted.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Yeah.
But
It's up to you.
Yeah, I hate that fucking thing. I hate the way it breathes. Oh, is this Demi right here?
Well, she wants to wait.
My name's not Demi.
Sorry, you just kind of look like her.
I'm not.
Anyways, the judges,
see if anybody
well, the
comes
center
back.
didn't like that. They said I need to learn more animal compassion, so now I'm a park ranger for a week.
It's up to you.
Oh.
Okay. I don't.
Okay.
Take me
Well, that's
back.
pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible.
Initial reason for the stop was a 1037 call, so I have no idea if they're armed or violent at all.
I'll get you to the hospital. We'll have her take a look at
All right, man. Well, you're under arrest.
I'm wearing pretty much exactly what you're wearing.
Little hook. Terrible. Man, it would have been a lot better if she would have
Papa
ran.
7776, Pillbox Medical 147.
Copy that.
Cancel previous traffic.
Good luck for you. Wow. Copy.
Yeah, what do you like about it?
Sure, it's already working for you.
Do we have any police
Thank you.
CVPIs that struck a pedestrian at Legion Square?
Yeah, you know, I can really, I can do the splits.
I was close to a
look
bike,
at
but I
this.
don't think I hit it. I might have bubbled it.
Okay, 10-4.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna assume it's just
Thank you, thank you.
difference in what you saw. Just make
Yeah,
sure
I
if
know, I can
anybody
really
hits a
move.
pedestrian, even if you are chasing somebody, you gotta stop and make sure they're okay.
Who is this?
What is this, a
I
joint?
know who this is. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is Miss Dawson. She was on the scene, so I frisked her. She had a gun that didn't belong to her.
Dispatch 400.
I wasn't on the scene. I was
radio
over by the
traffic clear.
bank. The scene's over here. That's not the scene.
We have a 1080.
Okay, she was fleeing from the scene.
I wasn't actually ever near the scene. I was over by the bank. I heard shooting. I came slightly closer and then walked away.
So you were
and
on
got
the
arrested
scene.
for walking away.
Black Killer Honda
No, I
Civic
was never
Type
on the
R.
scene. I was never near the scene. If this is the scene, I was never even
taking
over
off from me
here.
now?
Oh, you were right
Pretty
there.
much any other cop here.
You were right there. I don't know.
Active 80
I was
southbound,
over by the
Strawberry Ave.
bench. It's farther
Black
away.
Honda Civic Type R.
I would say you were like
License plate.
50 feet from the downed officer there.
Going southbound,
A
Strawberry
lot
Ave. It's going
further.
fast as
I'd say it
fuck.
was half a block at least.
You think that's half a block?
Yes.
1050 with the local. 1976. Right, northbound.
You think that's half a
left,
block?
Continuing
Yes.
westbound, South Arsenal Street.
Home turf.
Take a picture of this.
It
Home
didn't-
turf.
Right, northbound, Dutch London.
Don't do it! Don't!
Transitioning
Don't.
northbound, South Rockford
Do not!
Drive.
No! No! No!
Don't do what?
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Save Sis from getting the
Why
nines.
Why would he get the knife?
Still going
Shoot.
northbound, transition
I'm pretty sure he
northbound.
terrorized us.
So
Right,
many,
eastbound,
so
Del Perro
many of
Freeway.
you for one man.
We're home
Because we
turfing,
don't
guys.
like you.
You're home turfing us.
This is our little soul compound. Come
Can I get
some.
77s for this, please?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Home turf,
Yeah,
baby.
Rams to Palomino, stand by.
Is this one of Bass's ego trips again?
This is like a PD thing.
Being northbound Portola.
Alrighty, well, we got Dawson, so that was lucky.
Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Holy shit, that was lucky.
Right northbound, stand by, Mad Wayne Thunder. Opposing lane to travel.
Everyone keeps saying here, Sozo.
Entering back in the correct lane.
I said
Alright, come on, Ophelia.
4
Going to
people
prison.
called you out of Sozo today.
Being northbound, Mad Wayne
Or
Thunder.
roads.
Combined with hills.
Hey, Wrangler, you hungry?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I thought it was in my
God
car.
damn it! Yeah, take her out of this. I got my baby.
Hey, was
in
she
there.
on the scene?
Not my baby, but I don't know who she is.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, no.
I was getting
I
the
don't
babysitter.
No? Well, because I put her in cuffs because I saw her leaving and I frisked her. She had a gun. So.
I'm kind of thirsty right now, Wrangler. You
I'm at it, yeah.
got anything to drink?
Miss Dawson might.
Oh, hey, Miss Dawson, how you doing today?
Hi. You know, I've been better.
Well, what happened? What are you detained for?
I was literally standing on the other side of that fucking red square, and I didn't
Walking
run
away from the
when you
scene
told me not to run
menacingly.
away.
Swinging northbound,
Like,
Mount
I'm
Vinewood
arrested because I
Drive.
decided to
weapon
not
on you?
run away.
Up going off road.
Not anymore, she
Allegedly.
doesn't.
Right.
You do have a weapon.
Well, right now, no. Right now, no.
Right now, no. So it's at your house?
No, he took it off me.
Dispatch,
It might be. I just took a bunch of pictures of her running into her apartment.
Really?
Yeah.
Why do you keep getting yourself in trouble, Chastity? Cassidy or Chastity?
Ophelia.
Hey.
Huh? Wait, is it not? Is it Chastity? Cassidy?
It's
Is
Ophelia.
No,
it?
it's my aunt. She's dead now.
Oh.
Who is?
It's Chastity. She died last year.
Wait, what is your name?
Hey.
Oh my.
Double T, where'd you go?
This is Ophelia Dawson.
Gotcha. It- right.
Yeah.
Listen, I've been awake for 13 hours. Names and shit are mixing. Hey, congratulations, by the way, Wrangler.
Thank
Looking
you.
good in the, you know.
Oh, thanks. This is actually a demotion, but you know, what can you do?
Wait, is it? How?
Well, because I'm not
You're
a
the
captain
highest
for.
ranking officer on duty right now in your department.
No, I'm not. They unless I'm the only one on duty in my department.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, fantastic then. Yeah. Hey, I guess cool. Wow, my own department.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Amazing.
Are you allowed to investigate, Wrangler?
Yeah, as long as there isn't a boost going on. Is there a boost? There's always a boost going on.
There's always a boost going on. You just got to find them.
Do you need help finding boosts?
No, I don't need help finding boosts. Why? Do you go to boosts?
Yeah, I mean that's how you drive. Of course I got a boost.
Oh, me too.
They're so fun. They're like, you know, they start off, you watch someone shoot somebody, and then you watch them drive away with a tracker, just watching them and 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 watching them until the tracker finally comes off. And then you wait until you pit them so they start screaming about you pitting too early or then spiking. And then shortly, there's a 50% chance they start opening fire because that B-class car that's worth $20,000 is worth killing cops over.
That's why you only go to A's and A pluses, because then you always know it's at least going to be an experienced vehicle, then you can put them earlier.
And that makes it even better when there's 5 tuner cars that show up and start pitting the shit out of you and then getting surprised when you pit them into a wall. It's my favorite.
Oh yes, I did throw an Audi into the state.
Copy. I have a.
See, I mean, look, even EMS. They're.
I believe the one on 3 just wrapped up. I'm gonna jump over.
Put your hands up.
Come to
Hands
Legion's
up.
frame.
Hands up. Hands up.
Oh, and look,
Cop out with your hands up. Put your hands up.
Tony
Put your
Corleone.
hands up.
Fuck off.
Put your hands up.
Potato
Sir.
77, Pillbox Medical 147, 113A.
Ammunition? Fuck, I can't. What the? Okay.
What the world is that about? You hardcuffed a player. Psych. No.
Look, you found a boost there, Wrangler.
Oh, hey. Yeah. Hey, I did it. All right, I did it.
That was the most. Wow.
I'm just that good, I guess. Okay.
Right, it just come to you, Wrangler. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh my god.
Ranger shit.
Amazing.
Nice.
Let me see it. Run, play. Oh, it is a 99.
Yeah,
Oh my
is.
gee. This is that's I.
PDB
Wow.
advised, I've got a, I think, protest going on outside of Emperor PD in front of the lobby.
Well, all right. Well, thanks for your guys' advice on how to
How to
boost.
find a boost.
Yeah, we did it. Hey, Carter, you want me to get this thing towed?
Yeah, I got a document. Then I'll come back. Let me come back. I'll be right there. All right.
All right.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, all right. We'll hang out. I'm gonna turn the siren off though. Huh. All right. Hey, Miss Dawson.
Yeah, what's up?
What were you getting at your apartment there?
I wasn't getting anything in my apartment. I was talking to my friend.
Okay, you didn't get anything out of your truck?
No, that was
Okay. Alrighty.
That's so long.
PDB advised, 1037 Melanoma Street.
Hey, what's the deal with all these dogs out front of MRPD?
Apparently, they are protesting the arrest of Randy Wrangler for shooting Doug the drug bug.
Oh, all right, copy.
Oh my God! It's
Okay, I'm on my way to
5.99.
that. What? Yeah, I got a boost.
God, the dogs are barking a lot.
Dog.
There's a lot of barking dogs.
It's a
They're
pug,
very
okay?
loud.
They're failed abortions. Pugs being genetically created are a slap in the face to God.
Oh my God!
Hey, I don't think this training's working out too well for you.
All kinds of health issues and their eyeballs spontaneously pop out.
That's what I said in court. I said the same thing. All right, let's see what this is about. Hey. Oh, it's fucking Windsong. What is this about? Hello?
Oh, you know what the fuck it's about.
Oh, there he is! Get him! Get him!
I will shoot this dog if he comes at me. I don't want to have to, but I'm just letting you know.
About it. Tell him, BJ.
Are you talking to the dog? The dog doesn't talk?
I'm telling him. He's talking to you, man. He's talking to you right now.
What's
They're very
wrong with
upset about this.
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you, man?
All right. What's wrong with me? You know that you know who hates pugs more than anyone? People that breed pugs. Every time a new generation of pugs is born, they're more horribly deformed than the last. As they get older, their eyes fall out of their skull. Is that really something that should be bred and sold?
Oh, he's adorable, man.
It's not something that should be shot in a courtroom, dude.
Yes, it is.
Wait, no, it's not.
You need to stop. The breeding of pugs is inherently inhumane.
I mean, he's kind of got a point, but like.
I do have a point. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Any rebuttals? Any?
Yeah, you don't shoot him.
That doesn't mean you have to fucking shoot him.
Yes, it does. I put that dog out of its misery. It's either I shoot it or it dies 6 months later because it can't fucking breathe out of its stubby nose. But guess what? It can watch its own nose because its eyeballs fallen out of its body. But good news, they're still attached to the optic nerve. You guys know that? Huh?
So,
That's what happens.
You would say,
Read a book.
I knew I should skip biology.
PDD mess.
You must send it.
Hey guys, do you remember which unit was the one handling Sis?
Whose dog is this?
Would be me. Papa
Whose dog is this? I don't like it barking.
So, can I 25 with you?
10-4, square.
Are you at close right now?
Whose dog did I just have to shoot?
What the hell, Wrangler? What the hell are you doing?
It's barking. It was barking at me.
Who cares? That's a
That dog was
bark.
barking at me. I didn't like that.
That's what they I don't care if you like it or not. You can't just shoot an animal or a person.
It was
because you don't
barking
like
at
what
me.
it's doing.
It was barking at me.
That's not good. Wrangler, they got it on camera right
Okay, that dog was barking at me.
Did someone get shot?
I didn't like that. Okay, I thought it was gonna bite
Which one did
me.
you shoot? Which one did you shoot?
He's a killer.
No.
Which one did you shoot,
It looked like a golden retriever.
It looked like a golden retriever. Oh my god, you shot a golden retriever?
Wrangler the dog mangler.
Oh my
Wrangler the
god.
dog Wrangler.
Get a job, hippies.
Wrangler the dog.
And you in the flannel. Carhartt is for working men,
big
not
dog
hipster
killer.
chicks.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Hell is wrong with you, Wrangler?
Oh my god! What's
What is wrong with you?
Hey! All right! Oh
He's
my!
running people over now.
Jesus, Windsong, I'm so sorry.
Cancelled. Cancel.
Windsong, I'm sorry. I wasn't looking. I was looking behind you. I'm so sorry. Get these dogs away from me!
Police brutality.
Get them away from me!
No, they're gonna attack.
Ah! Get them away! Get the dogs away!
Status thoughts, kids outside my
You are shooting
Jesus
dogs.
Christ! I just had to mow down like 8 dogs.
What? Oh my god. Wrangler.
They were chasing me!
He's a monster.
You're fucked, Wrangler.
They're chasing me! I don't like to be
He's
chased!
a monster. What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? If you don't want your dog to get shot by a cop, put your dog on a leash.
I just saw you mow down like 8 dogs.
Keep them on leashes.
Oh my god.
Keep your mom on a leash, bitch.
I'm sorry, Winsong. Do you need any money?
Killed so many dogs.
Do you need money?
They're all dead.
Oh my goodness.
Candy, do you have a gun?
Yeah. Oh,
Shoot Wrangler, he just killed a bunch of dogs.
Hold on, who's Daniel Davies or whatever? Which one's Daniel?
Thank you for
Davies?
your service, sir.
Man, I'm so fired.
No, it'll be okay.
Oh, he's gonna kill me, man. Oh.
That's the part they're not going to talk about on the news. That's the part they're not going to talk about on the news.
PDB advised, latest 1071 Liberty Street. PDB advised, latest
Am I not arrested? Those dogs were chasing me.
1037 Melanoma
That was a
Street.
wild pack of dogs chasing me. All right.
There's no such thing as a peaceful protest. They're just a time bomb waiting to happen.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
That's so long.
No, we're going over here.
PDB advised, latest 1071 Bay City.
Damn,
in
nice
Blank.
legs, Ranger.
Thank you, sir.
Patrol the wilderness? Have you seen a Bigfoot?
That's so long.
Alrighty, Miss Dawson.
That's so long.
All right, why don't you take a seat for me here, okay? Right now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say again will be used against you court of law. You have the right to dirty if you cannot afford one. One will be provided if one is available. Do you understand your rights?
Yes, I do.
So let me ask you then, how's your day going?
You know, significantly worse since I ran into you.
Oh, and here I was starting to think that we were becoming friends.
Well, I mean, if I wasn't down here, maybe.
Well, why do you think you are down here?
Because you're using any excuse to not go chase boosts.
Wrong.
Now like 9 dogs.
Kind of right. Maybe I should explore that. You might be right. But no, okay, I'm worried about where you have all this illegal shit on you.
I just
you
woke
got
up
a
to no VOD and I'm drunk. Hi.
You got
and
an illegal
aggressively
hook.
diabetic. You better hand over the VOD if you know what's good for you.
You got a phone dongle, you got a gun, you got a shank. Jesus Christ, where'd you get all this shit?
Shanks aren't illegal, are they?
Well, they should be. But the rest of it definitely is. Where'd you get all this shit, huh?
Sorry, I'm gonna be pleading the fifth on that one.
Oh, come on. Come on, just tell me where you got it. All right, fine, back up. Oh God, the footage is already out. That doesn't look good. Look, tell me about your day. What'd you get up to today?
Today? Not really much.
What'd you
I've
do?
just kind of been hanging out.
What'd you do?
Third place in a fishing tournament because I wrecked my bike.
Okay. Did you wake up at your apartment?
You on radio?
I'm not sure I'm gonna answer that question.
Did you wake up at your apartment? And did you have this gun on you when you woke up at your apartment?
I'm gonna ask for an attorney.
Okay. Oh.
Hello, Mr. Wrangler. How are you?
Good, good. I got someone down here that's requesting an attorney.
Okay. Are we still friends? You still my best friend?
Well, Ricardo's my best friend, but sure, yeah, we're still friends.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Why wouldn't we be friends, Bill?
Well, because I don't know. I didn't tell you about the people trying to kill you.
I had green heart.
What people?
The lawyers.
What fucking
Has anyone
lawyers?
from IA talked to you?
No. What the hell are you talking about?
Very pretty color.
You should talk to Flop because he was ordered by Dark and Jenny to investigate the lawyers who were threatening to kill you in front of other lawyers.
What? Who did this?
Talk to Cross next time you see him. Yeah, I'll be down at Mission Row for that representation, sir.
Okay.
Maybe see if
talk
Flop
to
made
who? Flop?
Yeah, maybe see if he made a report about it and talk to Cross when
was this? When did this happen?
2 days ago, sir.
Okay. That's Crane said that he was gonna throw my cases, not that he was gonna kill me. That's not what happened, chat. Yes, he did. No, he didn't. Huh, same thing. Oops. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, that doesn't. That's not me. I'm not a park ranger.
That's so long.
Oh no. Hey Chow, is that you?
Oh.
Hey, there's a bunch of
Mr.
hippies
Wrangler.
outside. I need you to get them. I need you to tell them to move it along, okay?
Okay.
All right,
What's
they're
a
out
hippie?
front. Just get out there, Chow, okay? Come on, go.
Do I have to use force?
Yes, you have to use force.
Oh God.
Oh, sir. Oh my.
Who is that? Oh. Oh, I hear like
Anyone? I'm here for Wrangler.
Here, let them in, Chow.
Oh, hey.
Get all those hippies out of here.
Right this way, sir.
Here, I'll just check my gun and stuff here. Perfect. Oh. Hello, you've reached Bill Mays. reported stolen before the crime.
Is there anybody here that identifies as that? Is there anybody here that identifies as it?
Alright, well, if they're gonna sick dogs on them.
You're willing to testify against them that
Hold on a
you gave
second.
them the car and had no knowledge of the crimes. Yeah. Do you know what officer it was?
I've been instructed to tell you guys to leave.
Hey, if you think that, hey, shut up, shut up, shut up. Look, Ka-Chow, if you think these dogs are, if they're barking at you, being aggressive, you have the right to shoot them.
Took out the dog.
All right. You don't have to put up with that, Ka-Chow.
Wrangler, the dog mangler.
No, they're saying Boo Earns.
He's my captain.
You're a dog murderer.
Get out of my way before I murder you.
Oh,
Look,
he means that legally.
look, get some riot gear on and start busting heads out here, okay?
That is not necessary.
We need this crowd broken up, okay? Right now, you can charge them with rioting.
This man is a corrupt man. I will riot against your injustices.
You're gonna get charged with rioting here soon.
Hey, Captain Wrangler.
Hey, how's it going? We gotta get those hippies out of there. Hey, real quick, just before you guys hear from anyone else, I did shoot 10 dogs outside, okay?
Why?
They were coming at me.
Okay, so we're defending ourselves. All right, that's good.
Right.
That's
And there are a bunch of hippies outside right now. They're real mad about it. I got Ka-Chow going out there to bust some heads, okay?
I got Cadestin standby if you need some as well.
You sent Ka-Chow out there to bust heads.
Yeah, he's getting on the... He's getting on some riot gear right now.
Just be careful.
Okay. It's a peaceful
careful,
protest.
Wrangler, right?
Don't do anything stupid.
Ranger
You know how
shit.
they can be. Okay. All right. Well, whatever.
Okay.
Come on.
Fine, just Wrangler.
He's getting riot gear.
All
Told him to
right.
grab beanbag shotgun as well.
Yeah, definitely do that. Don't be afraid to use force. It's non-lethal. You can use as much of it as you want. Even until it's lethal.
I don't think that's how that works, sir.
Yes, it is.
What do we got going on?
I got Ophelia Dawson in here. She was on the scene of a cop being shot. I cuffed her, frisked her, was able to feel a gun, so I searched for that. She did have an illegal firearm on her. The problem is, 5 minutes before that, I took some pictures of her trading something in between trunks with someone and then going into her apartment, so that's not good.
Yeah, it's not fucking good.
Not
Casing's on the scene. Did they come back to her gun?
No, not at all.
Okay, so she's not being charged with that. You're going to
No.
more for the other ship.
Yeah. Well, let's go talk to her.
All right, I'll see if I can get her to be smart.
Okay. Hey, Ophelia.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, ma'am. My
Hello.
name's Bill Mays. I've been appointed as your lawyer today.
Okay.
Miss Wrangler apparently has some questions about, I don't know, some weird thing he
I'm
allegedly
just
saw
wondering,
you do.
this firearm, where did you get this? Did you wake up with it on your person when you were in your apartment this morning, for example?
I wouldn't answer that.
Yeah, I'm not answering that question.
Okay, well, how long have you had this gun?
I'm not answering that question.
Well, I mean, that one, yeah. That's up to you.
Okay, is this a gun?
That's up to you to determine.
Okay,
I mean,
so you're not gonna...
I mean, I
Wrangler,
could say I
can I
can't
have a
recall.
minute?
Would you prefer that?
Well, I'm just,
Wrangler,
yeah.
Yeah.
Look, you know what I got. I've shared with you what I've got. You know.
Yeah.
I'd like to start being honest about things, then maybe we can start talking about deals.
All right.
All right.
Hey, you turn the mic off while you leave? I don't want you listening in the other room there.
All right, I gotta go bust these
Thank
hippies
you.
up.
He just shot like 20 dogs.
Is Ka-Chow busting him up?
No idea.
It was a pack. It was a pack of dogs.
He walks right into a crowd of people.
Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, Ka-Chow did good.
Oh, he cleared it all up.
Yeah, Ka-Chow cleared it out. Oh, that's good. Oops.
Justice for the dog.
Where's Ka-Chow?
You need to pay for your crimes against dogs.
What?
You need to pay for your crimes against the dog.
Hey, that pack of dogs.
Take
Jesus!
this.
Help!
Damn.
See, they're rioting! They're rioting! Jesus Christ!
No!
Ugh.
No! God, kill it!
It's okay, it's alright. That man tried to stab me. Damn it, Ka-Chow! God damn it, Ka-Chow!
I'm sorry. Oh, good. It's just clowns.
They're dead now.
Stab.
You are a horrible person.
Clowns.
You need to pay. Fuck you, Wrangler.
Hey, fuck you.
How dare you
Oh.
do that to the innocent dog?
They were not innocent, they were coming at me.
Yep, they came with knives.
Okay.
Ka-Chow, this is your mess. Clean it up.
Okay.
Fish is dead. Wrangler killed him. Rib.
Fucking right here. It's a goddamn mess out there.
Okay, that'd be great. Just use 311 when you get here, or call me back, or text me.
I gotta try to get a hold of Espinal so we can find out when this is happening.
It feels like it's happening shift 2 though, according to yeah.
All this because put it down is subjective. They told me to put that dog down.
I'd rather have the 24-hour.
Hello. Well, don't be so sure. Because I'm gonna be
Hi,
honest,
Wrangler.
right? Okay.
Yeah. I've explained to the client her options, so we can proceed and see what route she goes down.
Well, I'm assuming she's not going to answer any questions.
I don't know. You gotta ask her.
Will you answer that question? Are you willing to
Uh,
answer questions?
I will answer that question.
Okay. And the answer is
So long.
I'm probably not going to answer any questions.
all right. Well, so I mean, we can move on from that. I tell you what about some consent, huh?
I'm not consenting to anything.
All right, fantastic. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and get everything written up then, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty.
That's so long.
Hopefully it gets denied. Hopefully whatever judge sends to do is half a brain.
Hey, can someone sign a warrant for me?
What?
Yeah, I need a warrant signed.
Is there a command plus or that for you?
Is that not you?
Or SCU. I
Toretti?
mean, we're high command.
You're gonna right to the high command. You're gonna skip the chain of
You're
command there,
gonna
Wrangler,
skip
or
the chain of command.
Well, I just figured Toretti isn't doing anything. I've talked to the cadets, so I don't think.
Okay,
he's really...
all right.
Well, I was just talking to the sheriff.
We're actually doing this
Or something.
big investigation, Wrangler. So we're talking about that right now.
Oh, is that Richards?
Okay.
Talk to Cooper. He'll sign it for you. If not, if it's unavailable, then I'll sign that.
Who the hell's Cooper?
Rustin Cooper. He's a new sergeant LSPD.
Brian Knight.
Or Brian Knight. You should be around as well.
All right.
Or anybody from any supervisor from the SCU can sign them.
if none of them can do it, I'll do it.
And if he's not, then they can do it.
All right.
Delegation. Good. Richard.
Yes.
Paperwork RP. Yeah, Nova had a heart attack. Yeah, somehow I ended up with the most punishments here. Ooh, news rumpo. Look, just so you know, I'm not going for a full pump or anything. I'm just interested in that blue truck I have a picture of you, you know, pulling stuff out of. So, I mean, if there's nothing in there, you just give me consent to check that, and then you'll both be on our ways.
Now this raid is animal related since 10 dogs were
there's something in
executed
there,
while the
huh?
suspect was in custody. Good job outsmarting
Well, I
the
mean,
senators.
just because an innocent person says no doesn't mean they're guilty.
Yes, it does.
I mean, okay,
It always
let's be
does.
realistic. If it was the van, then like a Rompo, maybe. But
Oh, it's a truck. Why not just, you know, you want to move on with your life, I want to move on with mine. It's just one truck.
No.
All right. Good. Oh, it's full. Problem is I don't know what kind of truck that is. Dubsta? I think it's a Dubsta. Let me Google it. Reggie hours? Yeah.
Ooh, I feel a pump coming on.
Hey, bestie.
Hey, can I just explain to you this situation for this search warrant I'm about to submit so I know if you're going to deny it or not?
Okay.
I'm just wondering if I'm wasting my time. So I got Ophelia Dawson down here.
That's so long.
And I was doing some surveillance on the apartments like I do sometimes. And I saw her and her friend pull a truck out, She went into, the person pulled this truck out, pulled some stuff out. She pulled out her dubsta. Ophelia did. Her friend put some stuff in the dubsta. She went into the dubsta, and then 5 minutes later, I catch her with a bunch of illegal shit. To be specific, a gun, and a fishing hook and a dongle, all this shit.
Okay, so you believe that she pulled that out of the vehicle?
Correct. And it'd just be a search warrant for the truck. Nothing
The
else.
dumpster or the truck that
The dubsta.
they went into? Okay.
Yeah.
They send it through.
All right. Good. I gotta get someone else to sign it though, because you know.
Why?
I'm a park ranger for the week.
Why are you a park ranger?
I shot a dog in court. I just shot 12 more as well.
Yeah, no, I definitely saw that, Wrangler.
Yep.
I was sitting at the front of MRPD.
Yeah, you saw that pack of wild dogs coming at me?
Wouldn't call them wild dogs, but that's...
That was a pack of wild dogs coming at me.
Okay.
What would anyone else do?
Pet them?
Pet them?
Yeah.
Pet them.
I feel like if my chicken was there, you probably would have shot him too.
You know, 226 people have died from being mauled by dogs since 2019?
They look like happy dogs.
All it takes is one bad dog to set off the whole pack. That's how they have pack nature, dogs do. They see one do something, they all fucking do it.
Sounds like PD. Huh.
No, it's kind of the opposite. Sometimes, I don't know. Anyways, I gotta wrap this up.
Goodbye.
Ooh, I feel a pump coming on. Ooh, I feel a pump coming on. And it feels so strong. Ooh, I feel a pump coming on. And it feels so strong. How do you get that big veiny cock behind the thong? I wanna know. Let me show you my hole. How do you get that big veiny cock behind the thong? I wanna know. Let me show you my hole. Ooh, I feel a pump coming on. And it feels so strong. Ooh, I feel a pump coming on. Feel so strong. How do you get that big veiny cock behind the thong? I wanna know. Let me show you my hole. How do you get that big veiny cock behind the thong? I wanna know. Let me show you my hole. Cock behind the thong, I wanna know. Let me show you my hole. How do you get that big veiny cock behind the thong? I wanna know. Let me show you my hole. How do you get that big veiny cock behind the thong? I wanna know. Let me show you my hole. How do you get that big veiny cock behind the thong? I wanna know. Show you my hole. Woo! Girl, I wanna wear that vagina like a beard. Be down on my knees,
ride me like a steer. Throw a saddle on and do it bareback. Goddamn girl, get a full grasp of my ass. And I love it when you're pulling your hair. Roll that underwear off over there. Get deep inside of me, balls deep. God damn, I'm so tight. Your penis is gonna weep. For that vagina like a beer. Wrapped up tight in sheets. Suck you till you skeet. All over my beat.
You're gonna pump me all night, pump me every night, 'cause pumping feels right, just like an erection. You wanna pump me every night, pump me 'cause it's right. Have a vagina, yeah, a vagina, and you have an erection. Have an erection. Have an erection.
Southbound Elgin.
Unification? Time comes for those allegations to be made, everyone just scoffs at them and goes, well, that's bullshit.
Ever. No?
Mm-hmm.
That is my goal.
I couldn't find anyone to
Fantastic.
sign this warrant.
All right.
Send it to me, I'll sign it.
Okay.
All right, sweet. I'm gonna go back and control the cadets. Need anything from me? Yes, good.
Should be good. I'll let you know if there's anything that pops up.
All right.
Hey, Sheriff.
Yes, ma'am.
No
I
vibe?
appreciate you, sir.
Pepe hands.
No, it's Twitch has a new system. It's kind of weird.
I'm holding down being told it's pretty well, apparently.
Huh? Huh?
There it is.
Alright, sent you an email.
We're in a different universe right now.
Apparently, he's a sheriff.
It's just for the dubsta that's in question here, nothing else.
I got you. Nice.
Alright, so you don't actually have the warrant, this is just the statement and the evidence?
Yeah, but I can slap your name on it.
Do you
If
actually
you like
have the warrant ready to go, or do you want me to make it into a warrant?
I just
trying to figure out
use
what you're
the I'm looking for permission to put your signature on this. I just use the
Oh,
output.
I see. So you're going to use
Yeah.
the form. Okay, I see what you're saying. Let me read this real quick and I'll let you know.
Alrighty. No. Asshole. Materials. I'm not a captain for the week. Apparently the Senate thinks it's okay for pugs to be alive.
That's so long.
Doug had it coming.
All right,
That dog's a
so,
bastard.
Based on the fact that you photographed her going in these cars and then found her at a crime scene with an illegal weapon, you're trying to raid these 2 vehicles under the belief that you might find additional firearms.
Yeah, you know, right now I'm just going for the dubstep, but if we find something there, then yeah, the bison would probably be pretty good to go after.
She's the one with the black shirt and the backwards black baseball hat.
Miss Dawson, she's the one with the hair. In one of the pictures, you can
Blue and
see
red.
her. Yeah, you can see her head through the trees. You can see her in her trunk there.
Yeah, I do see it. Okay. Okay, I like it. I'll sign it. What I would ask you to do is when you paste it into the form, just for ease of the judges, notate where you see her going into the vehicle. Notate that she has like blue and red hair or something. You can see how basically just indicate how you know it's her in the picture. I know judges hate it when they just look at names, but when you put something in there like, I don't know, an article of clothing or something unique to them, they go, oh, okay.
I'll
They're
throw it
more
at the
likely
bottom
to-
there. I'll just note that Dawson is the one with the blue and blue and red hair.
Yeah, it looks blue and red.
Okay.
All right.
All
You can
right.
sign me on there.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Do you mean to throw it in the search warrant thing, or you can see that channel, right?
I can do that.
All right.
Oh! Ow! 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 Why'd you trip me? Why'd you trip me like that?
No, I'm sorry, sir.
You better
I didn't
watch
mean
your
to.
back.
Sorry. I didn't do anything, sir. Oh, sir. Wait, what are you wearing, sir?
I shot a dog. And then I shot it some more.
Oh. And you're wearing a... Oh.
Alright. So, let's see here. PD. Yeah. Search warrant output. Yep. Yep. Yep, raids. 18 points. Ooh, getting close. Getting close. Anti-pug song. Oh, shit. That is quite the picture.
Wrangler?
Hey, there she is.
Hey, I'm finally out of my, 8-hour interrogation.
How'd that go?
Terrible. But anyway, what's going on?
Just getting a search warrant. Getting a search warrant together. Ophelia Dawson just had a gun, you know, crazy kids, right?
What happened with the dogs, Wrangler?
Oh, right. Which ones?
Okay, the fact okay. Wrangler, what are you doing?
Listen, that was a wild pack of dogs coming after me. I think anyone in my situation would have shot those dogs. There were 10 of them.
I would not have shot them.
Okay, well, you know, 226 people have been mauled to death by dogs since 2019, so I'm not trying to become another statistic.
Mr. Wrangler, what am I charging the golden retriever with?
Don't charge him with...
What?
Ka-chow, get out of it. Get back in there.
Okay.
Let him go. Let him go out. Let him go out the little door. And
what do you mean, golden retriever?
You said we charge them like the scum that they are.
I know. I know what I said. Let them out of the little door that's you know, built into the bigger door.
Okay.
That we have.
Only attempted murder of a government employee.
Right. Right. Yes.
Got
yes.
it.
Yes.
Why did he wink at me?
Anyways, it's all.
Wrangler, what are you doing?
I'm trying to stay alive. Okay, if they didn't want their dogs shot by police officers, they should have had them on leashes. I'm sorry, but.
Oh my God! Apparently I've got my work cut out for me. I'm supposed to be reforming you against shooting dogs, Wrangler.
Well, that it was. I could understand one dog, maybe.
Do?
Doug?
Yeah.
Doug knows what he did.
Wrangler.
What? Well, he does.
I'm disgusted. You hurt Doug? Dougathan?
I didn't hurt Doug.
Please.
Doug was hurt the second that terrible people decided to breed pugs. I mean, they're awful animals.
That doesn't mean you get to shoot him.
What else does it mean? I'm just putting it out of its misery.
Oh my God. Okay,
Look, it's like Kevorkian, all right? I'm doing the same thing.
As soon as possible. Okay, listen. Stay away from animals until further notice.
They brought the animals to me, to my workplace, and then they sicked them at me. They were saying sick 'em. Or maybe they were saying sicko. I don't know.
Oh my God. Stop shooting animals, Wrangler.
Look, hold on a second. I mean, look at this on Twitter. I mean, that's I like animals, but that pack of dog was those dogs were coming after me.
Okay.
See, there you go.
All right. Well, verify that they're actually coming after you before you shoot them down next time.
They were
Wrangler.
running at me. I had no choice but to pull out my M4 and just start spraying.
You used your M4?
There were like 10 of them.
Were there people in the area?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
I think I had to reload at one point.
I cannot believe what I'm hearing right now.
You would have, maybe you would have had to have been there, but I'm telling you, there were like 20 dogs running at me.
I'm glad I wasn't there.
I'm glad you weren't either. I mean, who knows what would have happened? They could have gotten you.
God, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to work on this because clearly you need some aminal sensitivity training, or some kind of aminal desensitization training or something, because you are something else.
All right. Well, we can go over it tomorrow if you want, but I'm just telling you, if a pack of dogs is chasing me, I'm going to have to shoot them.
Dogs chase things, Wrangler. They play with you.
They did not look like they were there to play.
They were puppies.
Some of them were full-grown dogs.
Okay, now why did you have a golden retriever in custody?
Well, the golden retriever was found on a scene where he was it looked like he had mauled a cat and another dog with floppy ears that was white and black to death.
Wrangler, you can't charge a dog.
Why is it okay for them to kill?
Oh my god. I have no words. I don't even know what to say.
All right. Well, look.
Okay.
All right. Look, we'll talk about it more tomorrow, okay?
You're okay. You're gonna have to come and have a session with Archeon, okay?
Who?
That's so long.
You'll find out.
All right. Hello, criminals.
I'm not a criminal.
No.
What?
All right, so we got it pending. Reggie said he's gonna sign it. Do you want to stay here and come on the raid with me, or do you want to go to prison on a hold?
Well, if you were to find anything, we're going to be fighting the charges after at a bench trial, if there are any. So.
Yeah, but I'm assuming
Just so
what
you
it's going to turn into is that we're probably going to find something in that truck, I'm sure. And then, you know, after that, there's like a van that we got to go after. All this, it's a whole thing.
Yeah, I mean,
so this could turn into
what van? What van?
Oh, well, what? She's got a news rumpo. There's always shit in those. She has 2 properties. Oh man, I could be up all night.
For her allegedly getting something out of a truck.
What do you mean? I have pictures of it.
Okay. What was it?
Oh, that's what the raid is for.
Well, okay. What do you think it is?
Probably where she's keeping her firearms. I don't know.
Okay, well, I mean, you have to have articulable cause for it. So what are you thinking? Where's your train of thought right now?
Well, you know, I see her switching something around with Morgan J, right? Morgan J pulls out a bison, and then she goes over to her dubsta, Ophelia's, puts something in it. Ophelia then goes to the trunk of the dubsta, pulls something out of it, and then 5 minutes later I catch her with a Enterprise wide body.
After 2 officers told you that she wasn't on scene of the shooting.
She was on scene. I saw her. She was there.
Okay, what about Knight and Bison saying she wasn't?
Well, I mean, you know, she was definitely leaving the scene, if anything.
Well, they said that she wasn't on scene of it at the incident either.
Well, potato, potato. I don't know.
I mean,
that's actually not what, no. Twisting my words. Knight said that he didn't see her on scene.
Yeah, exactly. And you
I
also
did
told
see
me
her
that
on
it
scene.
was a shooting at scene.
Right. And then she
Which
had a
it
gun
wasn't.
on her. It was a shooting. What do you mean?
No, it was a baseball bat.
No, I looked for myself. There were tons of shell casings.
Huh. Then why would you tell her it was a baseball bat?
No, the cop that was down said she got hit by a baseball bat. I'm pretty sure those casings were from cops.
Oh, well, someone was
So it
shot.
wasn't a shooting.
Well.
So, yeah.
What does that matter?
Well, I mean, because you had no cause to frisk her or stop her or...
You can detain people that's on scene of a downed officer.
She wasn't on scene.
She was right there.
I mean, if someone had actually shot an officer, you think they'd be right there? No, they'd be fucking running for their lives.
She was definitely leaving. You'd be surprised.
All right, what charges is she facing right now?
Hello.
Hello, this is King Jaffe Jodo, citizen and ruler of Zamunda.
Oh,
I need you to try it out for me. Try it out, Sydney.
Try what out, sir?
Give him the phone. Give him the phone.
Okay, so yeah, I see you were.
Hello?
I'm gonna need you to get on your knees and just
God
sit in my
damn
mouth
it!
a little.
Now, what did I tell you to when I let you go yesterday?
I'm gonna need you to. I just need you to gargle my spit.
That's it. That's it. Next time I see you, harassment. Sons of bitches.
You okay there, Wrangler?
No, it's fine. I'll handle it. That doesn't matter.
You need to talk about it.
It doesn't matter, okay?
No. What's going on in your head right now? What? You okay?
It's
You look distraught.
I'm not distraught. It's fine.
No, I mean, you don't have to answer my questions, but it would go a long way for your self-help if you did. So, why don't you start at the beginning?
Well, if you helped me, it wouldn't be fucking self-help, would it?
Well, no.
Jesus
But
fucking
if you
Christ,
talk
Bill.
about it, if you talk about it and get your emotions out, it's gonna help yourself. So, just start at the beginning. Tell me what happened.
I don't want to, okay? It's just these guys, okay?
Okay, well, I mean, you're not gonna help yourself if you're not gonna help me help you.
Look, okay, I'm just having a problem with the Asian Canadians, all right?
Oh, you got a problem with Canadians?
No, the Asian Canadians. They're being very sexually aggressive towards me.
Huh.
I think. I
Have
don't know.
you,
I don't know if
have
this is a
you-
fetish for them.
Yeah. Have you told them you're gonna write the Prime Minister and have their Tim Hortons
I don't think they
privileges
care.
revoked? You want me to talk to him as a fellow countryman?
Where the fuck did Reggie go? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I'm Canadian. I can help. Mediate it, maybe.
You're Canadian?
Yeah.
Gross.
Wow. Better than fucking Michigan, but
Why would I care about Michigan?
I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't know where you're from. You've never actually
Oklahoma.
told me. Oh. All right. Well, I really can't say shit about Oklahoma.
I don't think there's anything to say about Oklahoma.
No, isn't that where Colonel Sanders is from? Or is that Kansas?
Kentucky.
It's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Bill.
No. He grew up in Kansas or Oklahoma, I'm pretty sure. Like 99% sure.
Do you want a new lawyer?
I'm thinking about it.
All right. Well, the real question here is, if you want to sit here and wait for this warrant to get approved, that's fine. I don't care. I'm technically not supposed to do that, but I don't really care if you want to come. Or I could
What
send
charges
you.
is she facing right now?
Possession.
Okay.
So it's going to be possession of firearm and illegal hook and contraband as well.
What else did you find on her?
That's it.
No, what was contraband is what I'm getting
Oh,
at.
the racing dongle.
Oh. Huh. So we're looking at like 30 months altogether, give or take.
That's what I'm saying. Just give me consent to search the truck. I mean,
No, I don't really think you have cause to search the truck, so.
well, I mean, if we were on scene of something and we saw her go in it, then we could just do that without a warrant.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, if I'm sitting there grabbing my groceries out of a car and you take a picture of me and say, oh my God, he's got a gun in there, they have to protect the rights of the citizen at some point.
No, if we saw you taking groceries out of your car and then found you with a gun later, we would absolutely search your fucking loaves of bread and milk.
Yeah, but I mean, the courts have to be able to protect us at some point, right?
And bananas.
That's not enough. Ooh, bananas are good.
What do you mean? I mean, what, she's not being protected right now? I don't understand.
Well, no, I think you're overreaching the probable cause and reasonable suspicion on the warrant. So,
I mean, it was
I
like
don't
5
think-
minutes later.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it'll get signed, but I mean,
Gun had to have come from somewhere. She's not offering any other reasonable explanation. Or any explanation at all, for that matter.
Innocent until proven guilty.
You'd think.
so are you
I mean, it's
she's
why you're not in
guilty?
jail for murdering all
innocent?
those dogs. I mean,
Hey, I defended myself.
I'm gonna tell Tessa about that. Actually, Marcel's around too. I could give him a call.
Go ahead. I already talked to Tessa, and she agreed with what I had to do. In fact, tomorrow we're going to meet somebody who also agrees with it.
What about Marcel though? He's internal affairs. He might not
I
agree.
don't fucking know.
You want me to call him? I can.
I don't
represent
care.
you.
Those dogs are running at me.
You sure they didn't just want pets? Like I think
I'm not a mind reader, and I definitely don't speak dog.
I know, but I think you just look for the bad in everyone in every situation.
Really?
Yeah, like taking your groceries into your
226.
apartment.
what?
226 people have died from being mauled to death by dogs since 2019.
Dogs are dangerous.
Now, let me tell you,
So,
when those dogs were running up to them, do you think they were thinking, oh, he probably just wants pets? Probably. And look at him now, dead. Now let me ask
You
you,
know, more people have been killed by cows in that time period. Do you shoot cows?
how the fuck has
Alright,
someone
but-
been killed by a cow? That cannot possibly be true.
Yeah, it's actually true. More people get killed by cows and sharks every year. Part of it's proximity
What?
because more people are near cows than sharks. Because like you can get trampled, you can be gored, you can.
That's not a cow.
there's
That's a
lot of ways
bull.
cow can kill you. No, cows and bulls are the same creature. They're just different gender.
There's no way there has been 226 shark attacks since 2019. That's just not. I refuse to believe
Cow
that.
attacks.
Cow.
let's do
All
it in
right, fine. Okay,
2019.
fine.
Let's find. I don't have a phone, so you're gonna have to Google it for me.
From cows. God damn it, Ophelia. The headline of this is cows kill more people in the U.S. annually than wolves do. And even that's not true, apparently.
I've also heard sharks.
It's
I don't
22.
know.
22 deaths a year by cows.
You realize that's like less than 0.05% of the country is killed by dogs. What are the odds of you actually being mauled by a dog? They're not very high.
Well, I don't know, Bill Mays. There were fucking 10 of them.
Yeah, but I mean, you almost got better odds winning the lottery.
Well, that's not a jackpot I want to hit, I'll tell you that.
Huh. I don't know, Wrangler. I think unfortunately you've been tainted, and you see the
No.
worst in everything.
Listen, here's the thing, okay? Dogs are pack creatures, all right? One of them does something, they're all going to fucking do it.
Yeah, you just argued your own thing. One of those dogs that you killed starts licking you, they're all gonna do it.
Yeah, licking me. Why did you ever think why dogs like to lick people so much? They're getting a little taste. Oh, maybe I could, well, maybe this is something I could eat. This doesn't seem that bad. I could try this maybe.
No, it's a show of affection. They're grooming you.
No, it's not. They're grooming. Now they're grooming. Well, that's not better.
Yeah, they're grooming you. That's okay. Not in like a Weinstein kind of way, but
Oh my God, who said that? Jesus Christ, Bill, what the fuck? We're talking about dogs.
Exactly, they're grooming you to clean you.
What the fuck are you talking about, Weinstein, Bill?
Well, it was the way you said you shrugged
What?
off grooming.
What?
Ah.
Are you sure you don't want a new lawyer?
I am starting to feel like I might.
Well, that's your right if you want one. Well, anyways, I tell you, what do you want to do here? You want to sit here, or you want to go up to prison?
I mean, that's ultimately your call, ma'am.
No, it's not. It's hers.
That's what I said. It's your call, ma'am.
Oh, they said man.
No.
Which way would you recommend, lawyer person?
Well, I mean, either way, I would recommend that if he does get the warrant, you get a bench trial. Even if he doesn't get the warrant, get a bench trial and have Bison and Knight show up to the bench trial as witnesses.
That would take some luck right there. I don't think either of them are going to be around much longer.
Yeah, Bison
It had to be a full-on trial.
I will coach.
Yeah, well, I mean, bench trial, you could still articulate it.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's up to you. I don't mind either way.
Hold on. Oh my God. How is Ellis being already?
Do they already have the news story about the dog?
Sit down. Yeah, put it down, Wrangler. Put it down.
Oh my God! Don't shoot me!
Oh my God!
Wrangler the dog. Wrangler.
Look at that pack!
All right.
Fuck you, Wrangler.
All right, this actually is good for me. Look at that pack!
Oh my God. Wrangler the dog, Wrangler.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Charity
Fuck this guy.
baby. Yep, raw video.
We got it on camera too.
Oh my God. All right.
I didn't see that.
Look, Wrangler, I honestly think you got bigger things to deal with right now.
Oh no!
It's a really long, well-written article.
Oh, that's good
Probably
footage.
let my client go and start focusing on
Oh, that's
this.
good footage, man. Oh no.
You can. Wrangler, you are. Get him! Get him, puppies! Get him!
Get him puppies.
Get him, puppies! I cannot believe this.
You just got a gun out. Oh my God. He's killing all of them. Richie, you getting this?
God damn it, Ursula. That doesn't look good, does it?
Actually, you know what, Wrangler? I would 100% defend you on the court case.
It was a pack of them, right? I wasn't exaggerating.
No, on the court case though, because your boss was telling you to put it down, so you did as higher in command
That's right.
ordered you to do.
Yeah,
You put the
qualified
dog down.
immunity.
Yeah, you were following orders in that case. Running over a husky though, I don't know about that one.
He also ran over Windsong.
Well, I didn't see her there. She was staying in front of my...
You know what, Wrangler?
Are you kidding me with that fucking video?
I mean, it's literally what happened. You can't deny it. It literally was there. Like, there were 4 cameras there, Wrangler.
You know, you should really
4
give some
people with
people...
cameras were there.
You should give people a heads up before you start filming them when they're about to do something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can see 4 people with cameras outstanding there.
I was running for my life.
You were in a car and you ran over Windsong. And a few dogs.
My lights and sirens were on, okay, and
They were
Windsong shouldn't
not.
be...
We literally have video proof of your lights.
The
and
lights,
sirens
the
not
lights
being
are
out.
on. The lights are on. The lights are on in the video.
There are no sirens in that video.
There's
Literally
lights
not a
on.
single siren.
You edited them out. This is fake news.
We did not edit them out. You cannot prove that.
Look, this is good for me because everyone's screaming, "Get them!" They're ordering their dogs to get me.
What is that latest twat?
So
Yeah,
thank you.
well, you know-
Thank you so much.
Great. You know what? Maybe you shouldn't be shooting dogs, honestly.
Well, maybe
but it doesn't
owners
matter.
shouldn't be telling their dogs to attack police officers.
Well, you know that their dogs can't actually attack you anyways, right? Like,
What do you mean a dog can't attack me?
they're contractually obligated to not attack you.
I don't think a dog understands the what a contract or what it does.
Well, I'd have to talk to Babalu about that because, you know, he contractually obligates all the dogs to not attack people.
Maybe I will talk to Babalu, and then you're fucked. You're all fucked.
I mean, how am I? I don't think I'm bugged.
Wrangler, shut the fuck up.
I'm
get a
sure
lawyer.
you're gonna get banned from the fucking veterinary hospital. I got banned from the veterinary hospital for telling Aldo I didn't care if his patient died.
I don't think I will be.
Just shut the fuck up. Get a lawyer, Wrangler.
Yeah,
that video.
If anything, I should sue them. I should arrest them.
Well, arrest them for what?
They're telling their dogs to get me.
Yeah, there you go. Boom.
God, I was supposed to do paperwork tonight. Now
Get
this is what's
Georgina
going to
if
happen.
they're not.
There's going to be a bunch of shit in your dubsta, isn't there? The mic isn't on. You can tell me.
No, she.
Oh, you're going to send me on a fucking pumpathon, aren't you?
I mean, is that a bad thing?
It is when it's starting to pile up.
You smile when you do that. So, I mean, if that's the route we have to go, that's the route we have to go.
Yeah, we'll see. Let me see here. Hey, DOC. This is Randy Wrangler, Park Ranger.
Time for DOC.
I got Ophelia Dawson coming up. Can you put her in it's not what's it called? Isolation? I was gonna call it something else at first.
I'd check.
No, I was gonna say something else. That's it doesn't it doesn't matter what I was gonna say. Yeah. If you could put her, because I can't have her go into the phone. Can you do that?
I mean, that's cruel and
10-4.
unusual punishment.
All
She's
right.
entitled to go to the phone
I'm
call
gonna be
lawyers
sending
and
her
shit.
up. All right.
Yeah, Maze, I'm gonna need
Can't
you
do
to come
that.
up to Bolingbrook. They can't deny me a lawyer up there.
They probably can do that.
I'll let go on the Cowoks if you want to do it. 727.
Yeah.
Can they?
10-4. I'm gonna have to go down there and
they
probably
can't
detain
deny
her.
it.
They
And
actually
you
can't.
you definitely cannot order someone to deny her a phone or a lawyer.
Or just
Isn't
stand
there
in
visiting
visitation.
times at prisons?
No, not
Not
with
when
the
you
city
tell
how it is.
DOC that she can't use the phone to call a lawyer or anyone.
I'm pretty. I don't know.
All you have to do is just lie to her. Tell her there's an active visitation.
I don't think you can do that, Wrangler.
You don't think that? So let me get this straight. You think anytime anyone is in jail or prison, anytime a lawyer's there to talk to him, they have to legally let them?
Correct.
Okay.
That's why the phone, the only numbers you can see are legal representation. We're all pre-programmed into it.
How much time did he say that?
It's
she was
actually
being sent up
true. Okay. Me?
Unsure.
She's being put on a hold, so.
A firm. So you need us to make sure she doesn't use the phone for like the next 40 minutes?
Yeah, that'd be good.
A firm.
Yep, that's true. That's crazy. I wish I would have known that when I went to jail. That at
what
any
was the
point I could be
comment
like,
about
my
tips or
lawyer's
tricks
out
you
there.
noticed
You
in
have
that
to let me
video?
talk to him. That's interesting.
My main concern is if she tries to claim that she wants to call a lawyer or something like that.
All right, Miss Dawson, if you could go over to the door there. They'll be taking you
shit.
up, okay? All right, have a good
All
one
right,
now.
I'll be around after.
She's already talked to a lawyer, so.
Firm, then
on,
we shouldn't have
Wrangler.
to worry about that.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. She's already talked to a lawyer here. He's literally sitting right in front of me. They've been together for the last half hour.
A firm, thank you for letting me know.
All right.
I'm on the
Come on.
catwalks, Klinsky, so just let me know if you need any help.
I don't know when the fuck anyone's gonna get to this.
Yeah. So you need a lawyer for this video?
Maybe. I'll let you know if I do. I don't know if anything will come of it. Maybe.
I don't doubt it.
Trying to change my ways and fucking.
And do what?
I don't know if I'm allowed in there, sir.
You can come in here. I don't give a shit.
I believe that's her leaving
Alright.
cell block 7, making a B lane
Yeah,
towards
no,
fucking
I'm
visitation.
Yeah, she's
search
got the
across-
blue and red hair.
Yeah, 10-4, that's her.
Search
And
across
she
the,
heard me say all this shit in front of you guys, so you know.
Hey, Firm, I'll just let her know that she's not permitted to use the phone.
Search
I don't
Cross
have any
is trying to
issues
help
with
me
telling her.
change my ways and help cops more, so. Hey, how's it going? Apparently a cop got shot at Legion Square. Yeah, and chick heard you tell Wrangler that she wasn't on scene, and now he's trying to say that didn't happen, and she's thrown in for a hold and being searched.
Hello.
Yeah.
All right, two things.
And
Yeah.
Number one, can I please get a copy of the raid receipt or the report?
Who is this?
This is Lou.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So-
Yeah, the report is in the search warrant there.
The report is in the search warrant?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Also, are you good?
Yeah. Why?
Because I just saw you mow down about 10 dogs.
Well, did you
my
see
phone.
people screaming, "Attack him"?
Yeah, someone said sick 'em. Yeah, making
Yeah.
sure you're good. You had to do what you had to do.
Oh yeah, I'm okay. Thank you for checking in.
All right.
All right.
Have a good one.
That's so long.
She just went back to V Lodge. She may be trying to find a lifer to get a phone from.
Hey, Firm.
Try and keep an eye
Six
out for
dog
her
on
one time.
police. Why you shot my dog? Oh shit.
to DOC.
Alrighty.
Send it.
I have one Bartholomew William.
Why no VOD? Oh my god. Twitch has a new feature where they don't publish it until you're done. I guess you can turn it off. I'll figure it out. Gina.
Where your check?
Ooh, that looks kind of hard, dog. I don't even know why.
Top 7776, PBM 147.
EMS from PD.
EMS, send it.
We have that 13 Bravo off San Andreas supplies.
Hey, Wangy.
Hello.
I have a question.
Okay.
Okay. How bad would it be if I was inside the Noose property right now?
The Noose?
The Noose, like theoretically. How bad would it be if I was inside the property?
Oh, Noose? Oh, probably not
Yeah.
good. I don't know. You should probably
Like,
get
what
out
do you
of
mean
there.
not good?
Yeah, they'll
Like-
probably kill you.
What about squatters' rights and shit?
Did you sign a lease, or did they agree to let you live there at any point?
Well, no, I haven't seen anybody yet.
Yeah, doesn't apply. That's just breaking and entering. That's just trespassing.
I didn't. Oh, this is all theoretical, of course. I'm just asking, like, what would happen if I were to like jump in there and find like some alien shit? Because like, you know, it's like Area 51 over there.
Well, like I said, they'd probably kill you.
Well, I mean, I don't think they would kill me. They'd probably interrogate me and ask how the hell I got in there.
Well, why the fuck are you asking my opinion then?
Well, because you're Captain Randy Wrangler, okay? You know
Not this week,
everything.
I'm not.
What do you mean not
I'm
this
Randy
week?
Wrangler, park ranger.
You're a park ranger?
Yep.
So, wait, you're Randy Wrangler, the
Look,
park ranger.
call me if a cat's stuck in a dog or something.
Well,
or a tree. Whatever. I meant tree.
Sorry, 10-9, which chase are you looking for?
Looks like a 99 call. Officer, Demote Wrangler.
Gonna be on channel 1. Do you know what they're chasing?
Sentinel SG4, A+.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Dispatch 44 back 10-8. Show ED on channel 3.
400
Copy that.
channel 1.
EMS from PD.
EMS, send it.
Do you want to 13 or currently between 10?
I am. Yeah, if you could.
Don't do it. Don't.
Wait, don't do what?
Don't take off. Don't. Get off the bike. Get off the bike. Get off the bike.
I don't fucking know.
Get off the bike. Get off the
Officer,
bike.
This is.
Get off the bike.
Why are you screaming? Oh my
Get
god.
off the bike.
Shorts? Wait, look at your shoes. I'm sorry. Wait.
Oh, you
wait.
think
Can we
that's
talk
funny?
about the
Okay,
shoes?
is this funny? Taser deployed.
What? Ow, you straight to the head.
Yeah, straight to the head. That's right.
What the hell?
Get out of my car.
I'm getting out, bro. Relax.
Let me see your hands now.
Wait, what happened? No, wait, what happened?
No. Let me see your hands now. You're getting.
No, let me know what happened. Oh.
The hell's wrong with you?
Thank you.
Jesus. Sir, please.
36023, pull box from this car.
Ow!
What the hell just happened?
Some guy just
You're not
tackling
going
me.
for it? What the?
Okay.
Oh, you were nowhere near me.
All right, back off. I'm at where am I at? I'm at Harmony. I need backup. I'm being swarmed.
Wait, being swarmed by who?
I'm being attacked.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I'm at Harmony. I'm being attacked. Help.
Can I take them out?
Everyone back away from me or I'm gonna treat you like a pack of dogs.
What's your 20 bloom?
Elbow.
Wait, what's going on here?
I'm running down Elgin for you.
Well, you're
There's
under
a
arrest.
71 on Mount Josiah. Get your ass
Wait,
ready.
what for?
Disobeying and stuff.
Disobeying
Not
and
even
stuff.
route,
Yeah.
Harmony.
Arrest 77 request from
Wait,
Wrangler.
you're grabbing all my shit and putting it off. What the fuck are you?
You're under arrest.
Yeah, but what for? You didn't even tell me shit. Nothing.
I told
just
you to
rolled
get
up
off
and-
the bike, like a lot. And
Yeah,
then
but you didn't tell me what for.
Well, I don't have to.
Yeah, you do. You're a cop.
Help me,
You're
I'm pinned
supposed to Tell
down.
me what the.
I'm pinned down.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're pinned down.
Oh my god. What are they doing?
I'm pinned down. Help me.
He's saying he's pinned down.
Mr. Patrick said you always got to get on top. Have you tried?
They're on radio. They're gonna do something. They're gonna do something.
God.
He's
Grab
pinned.
his junk
Help.
and twist it.
Oh my god. The
Help
oil
him, guys,
check.
he's
Use your
pinned.
thumb.
I'm pinned down.
He's pinned down.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Get away from me. Get away.
23.
Shots fired.
Oh,
bro.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Put the gun down. Put the fucking gun down. I'll shoot you.
He fired a shot first.
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Jesus fucking Christ. This guy on the bike too. This guy on the bike too. They're all together. They're all together.
Wait, how are we all? Bro, you're.
Who am I shooting when I get on scene,
We
Wrangler?
are at a shop
They're in
here.
motorcycle helmets. That guy on the bike. If you want to chase him, you can. You probably should. Yeah. They're in on it.
Okay, stop fucking resisting.
Guy right in front of me. Which person shot? Who are we shooting?
We have one down. This whole crew is together. Okay, all of them in motorcycle helmets. This person had a gun out, getting ready to shoot before they sold it back up.
Was a white two-door sports car involved?
Not to my knowledge. Okay, you're under arrest.
Out of the female cuffs now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, don't listen to this crackhead. I don't know these people. So you're trying to stop
I got
me
the
for
guy in the
absolutely
motorcycle. I'm
nothing.
just gonna have him detained over here.
They didn't tell
inside.
me the reason he's stopping me either. So
He said he was just coming for repair and didn't see or do anything. So I don't know what you want.
before you take me anywhere, I want a lawyer, and I want my lawyer to come here.
You're about to go to
I
the
don't wanna go to
Bahamas.
the
Thankfully, I've been screen recording since the VOD isn't working.
Didn't shoot a single shot on GSR negative. He also wasn't getting pinned down. Bullshitting once again.
I've been screen
That's why he kills
recording this
animals.
whole
'cause
time.
he
Oh my
hates
God.
his life.
What's? How does that make sense?
You think somebody sane would kill an animal?
Yeah.
Alright.
People hunt all the time.
Hey, do you got dude, Kevlar?
Charged by the state. Do you understand?
Kevlar?
Yeah.
I do. I need a lawyer.
Well, I kicked the dog
yeah, well,
yesterday
if
'cause
we,
a bit.
Did he shoot you?
No, it died.
Okay, so.
No, he pulled his gun out, pointed it at me, and then we shot him. This
Yeah,
guy,
she-
this guy that I shot
she did as
tackled me.
well.
So this guy, oh yeah. So this guy, I'll have to just start trusting. He might have got some shots off, but the guy that I shot, he tackles me once. I tell them all to back off, or I'm gonna start shooting. And then they like get around me. He tackles me. He tries to tackle me again, and then I just light his ass up while he's on the ground.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So.
Yeah, she was about. I think she was about to shoot. I wasn't sure like her situation, but.
Oh, she was one of.
she
They're
finished the
all
firearm.
together. Yeah, they're all together. Good defending yourself against a cop. Let's see how that holds up in court. The guy I shot tackled me once. I said, if you do that again, I'm going to shoot you. And then he tried to tackle me again, so I shot him.
Okay, you can go ahead and just take my spot.
Hey, Bloom, can I see you over here?
Sure.
I said, back off of me or I'm going to shoot you guys like a pack of wild dogs. That's exactly what I said.
That's not what you said at all.
Okay.
Maybe you whispered it, man.
And I also never
Said it
told you
here.
to, you know, get off the bike or anything, right?
Oh no, I'm telling you, you didn't tell me the reason to get off my bike. You did tell me
Oh,
to get off my
right.
bike.
What do you guys need
Alright.
me?
But I asked you for a reason, you didn't give me one. So why am I gonna listen?
Okay, all right.
Here, there's chick in the
I mean, am I wrong? You're not telling me I'm wrong here.
Well, I don't have to give you a reason, sir.
Yeah, you do. You're a cop. You have to tell me exact reason why you're
No, I
getting
don't.
pulled over.
No, I don't.
2576,
No?
Lady 71's Mount Josiah.
You could have told me, oh, you were speeding. You know.
I don't have to
okay,
tell
I'm
you a
gonna-
reason.
You don't have to, but you could have to de-escalate. It seemed like you just wanted to escalate.
Okay. Well, says you
If
guys.
you were just a pack of dogs, you would have shot us right away.
Exactly. That's what I said. See, he heard it. He heard what I said.
he didn't.
I didn't hear you. I just
it.
guessed it.
Told
Hey,
me.
we're on the same wavelength, man.
Okay, this is
All right.
22 last.
So this guy is positive. He did shoot. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey. Good. How are you?
Fine.
Our car got hit by a meteor, so.
Oh, well, hey, these things happen.
Yep. Just like those shorts.
We're clear for 52-0 at Harmony.
Hey, firm.
You're associated.
So she was GSR positive then?
No,
No, I wasn't, dumbass.
She brandished the firearm.
She was pointing a gun at me.
Because you just started shooting for no reason. We're like, what the fuck? So of course I'm gonna defend myself when a crazy ass officer just is saying, "Oh, you guys are swarming me." No, we're not. We're just watching to see what the heck is going on.
That man tackled me twice.
Hey, we
You
need
literally
back
pulled
up
your
on
gun
channel
with the
1,
fucking
please.
AR for what, officer? That was
Because
actually crazy.
the guy was tackling me.
I was literally watching you. All the calls that you were saying on the radio, none of those things were happening.
So that guy
we're gonna
didn't
have a
tackle
lot
me
of fun
twice?
Talking to a lawyer.
Go ahead, 601.
That
You
guy
were like,
didn't
oh my
tackle me
god, they're
twice.
attacking me. Literally, no one was touching you.
It's 905.
So I wasn't tackled twice.
Literally, yes, I have requested a lawyer because this officer has been lying this whole fucking time. Just shot a civilian for no reason. Ridiculous.
You guys were literally swarming me. You had a gun aimed at me.
You literally pulled your gun and started shooting. Of course I pull a gun. Why wouldn't I?
Sir.
You literally started shooting for no reason. You're supposed to be an officer and keep the peace. What the fuck was that?
That guy shot me that I shot.
Oh no, please.
Yeah, he was GSR positive. He shot me.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to him. Can we just send me somewhere so I can talk to my lawyer? Because we're definitely going. And your name, actually, officer. What's your name?
Randy Wrangler. Oh, I've heard of you.
Oh my fucking god! The guy who keeps shooting everyone. No wonder.
Not everyone. Dogs.
I heard you shot dogs, 10 dogs, and then people today. Oh, we're so going after you. Can I have a lawyer to talk about this man? Because, sir, you're crazy.
Those dogs were swarming me just like you guys were.
Okay, please. We're not. This is not going to work. He has to go away, please.
You could just put her in the car.
Officer,
I guess,
you seem very nice.
Oh, okay.
Get him away. I don't want to talk to him. He's crazy.
I'm gonna
I don't feel safe around this officer.
Do you also need any medical assistance or anything?
Oh shit. That's true.
Wait, you know what's funny? He said we were surrounding him. We would have just clapped him a long time ago if that was the case.
You guys did surround me.
Come on here, guys. Go between these two blocks.
We're just coming here to get fixed, and this guy,
So this guy in the back here, I clocked him going 150. He wanted to get off his bike. I had to tase him. It was the whole thing.
But he did not tell me that when I was getting pulled over. If he simply
That's
said,
true.
"Oh,
I
you're
didn't.
getting,"
Hey Peach, what's going on?
I'm gonna take the 95
yo,
back
shut
to
up. That's why you're in the CVPI. You're no one important.
SCSO.
Yes, start a incident. Just name it Harmony. Harmony goons attack innocent single officer while he's vulnerable.
Dog shooter.
Okay.
Add that in as well.
Do you know who's also innocent? Sheriff. I mean, single is Sheriff Toretti. Maybe you might want to hit him up.
Where's these 52s?
Yeah?
What? Me?
Oh, okay.
Oh no, man, I can't do
yes,
that
you,
stuff.
sir.
Needs medical.
No?
Where's the medical?
Oh, medical?
He's behind the car.
In the car?
No,
Do you want to go
behind.
to SCSO
there we
or
go. Okay.
where would you like to go? Where would you
Sure.
like to go?
Yeah, that's fine. That works for me.
Yeah, meet us at SCSO.
Can we just could we take him to Sandy? Is that okay?
Sandy, yeah, I'm the. Well,
Just 'cause- well, we're a little strapped for time. Is that okay?
I would take him to Sandy, but the doctors would have to.
He got shot first, and then he shot back on self-defense.
Sorry, what was that?
Is this your bike by any chance? Okay. Do you have a vehicle here
Yeah.
at all?
Got in the bike.
No. That's her bike. That is her bike.
Hey, dispatch. If there,
This one
we
has
have
a
unit, someone on the phone with
fake
a lawyer who's being attacked by
VIN
clowns
on
at the
it.
courthouse.
So
If we have any
check that
units
one too.
close.
Yeah, this one's fake as well.
There you go.
They stabbed him yesterday.
Yeah, they stabbed
Well,
him
it doesn't have
yesterday. He
plates,
just had a
so-
shoot
Yep,
one,
charge
and
her
now
with
Kurt
that.
Jerkins
Oh,
is
yeah, I
walking
remember
towards
this
him.
It doesn't,
bike. Yeah,
it doesn't have a
bike that-
plate at
I
all.
believe the majority of units are either tied up at Harmony
That's true.
or.
I gotta take him down to Pillbox because
Oh,
there's
you
doctors
just broke
on duty.
it.
To pillbox? Can't. I mean, okay.
I mean,
You
they
have
have to
to.
sign off duty, make sure Nancy's on duty up here, and
All right.
yeah, all this
If
stuff.
you have to.
And if this comes back to your name, you're also getting vehicle registration fraud.
Yeah, just slap them all. We're gonna load her up, so it's okay.
Yeah, you guys will be fine, I'm sure.
As to why this guy
Has this
is
guy been
here.
searched? Oh my god, a grenade.
Got searched.
What the fuck?
Okay. Wait, this guy wasn't searched?
He told me I was being detained, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna chill.
This guy did?
Yeah, you can hear me, right?
Yeah. I was talking to my officers.
Yeah.
Alright.
Clear up, or?
I guess I can't really do anything. I tell you what, we'll take your gun, we'll cut you loose.
Papa 7776, pillbox medical,
Alright.
147.
Alright.
I can keep the grenade.
It appears to be a paperweight, so. Thank
What?
God it
Fuck,
has
I got ripped off.
Yeah, you did, sorry.
Get scammed.
Damn.
Hey, Claire has grenades.
Wait, can I have my switchblade? That's legal.
So it is. So it is.
Hey, Wrangler, there's no PD tow available.
Thanks, man.
Ah, fuck it.
No
Just
PD
leave
tow,
him.
so.
Yeah, just leave him if it's fine.
Wait, fuck! You broke my bike. The hell?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm with that.
Oh, you know what? It's this weird thing when somebody rubs against the bike, it completely destroys it for some reason.
Interesting.
And what's it called? The EMS person who took the other guy to the hospital. She rubbed against the bike and it just breaks it when you're on it. It's fucking stupid and weird.
Yeah. Well, that happens. Alrighty, sir, what's your name?
Jesus.
What? What's wrong?
Jesus.
Oh, okay, Jesus, okay.
Oh my god, a corn! So what happened? Oh my god, another corn. What the hell?
Well, I clocked you going 127.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Alright, 925 76 courthouse. Apparently Kirk Jerkins just shot someone in front of oil.
So I wanted to go repair real quick. If he would have told me, I would have.
25, 183,
Yeah.
upper Cobalt.
Oh, sorry about that.
92576 to the courthouse to murder Kirk Jerkins legally.
As for us, or them
Copy that.
surrounding you, I don't.
That's okay. That's okay. Hey, you know, they just wanted to save their buddy, right?
Dispatch from EMS.
Yeah, we have a Bible
Yeah, but
study every
dispatch.
Sunday.
Could you get every 911
Bible,
other
huh?
than the
What
most
version?
recent one to just subsidize mine?
Randy Wrangler, 2645.
Copy that, will do.
That's a good one. I'm here and actually I'm just gonna go and process my guy. Who is the guy that's down? Who's processing him?
It's a 9 Wrangler?
The person that's down at Pillbox. Is anyone processing them?
I think the other deputy is. I have Sunday Best over here in SDSO.
You and Peach, okay. Alright, well, I'll pop in there and make sure because I'm not sure what the fuck's going on.
Bro, you need to hit those racing lanes.
Oh yeah? You want to teach me how to race?
No, I don't race cars.
Oh, just bikes, huh?
Maybe.
I'm pinned down. Hey, you processing him? Yeah?
No, I have no idea what happened. I just got told to clear up her pillbox there.
Who is?
I have no idea who's processing them.
Just take him down to MRPD then. I'll fucking do it.
Will do, sir.
Alright.
925 is 23 at courthouse. Just clearing the area. We'll link up with the latest irate 911.
I don't see anything on
Get a
here.
sick
I don't think
drift.
you're right. Oh, got a lot of blood. Never mind. I have someone
Yeah, they're
leaking.
inside here. They're in the lobby.
There you go.
I was
Nice.
sick, honestly. cheese, okay.
Pretty cool, huh?
Hit the last one, hit the last one. Oh, fuck, never mind.
No, these gates. Oh. Oh no, please don't be a dog.
Oh, you did just run over something, I don't know what.
I don't know what that is either.
Where is it? And you killed birds as well.
It's a bird, okay. It's
Nice.
a dead black crow. I'm sure that's a...
You know black crows are bad luck, right?
Yeah.
And you just killed one.
Yeah, that's okay.
So I feel like that's just as bad as breaking a mirror or something.
Birds die all the time. They're riddled with disease and stuff. That's not my fault.
What the f...
Oh, come on.
Oh, okay.
What?
My legs weren't, no, my legs weren't working for a second there.
Oh, there you go.
$699.76 LS Customs.
Copy that.
Alrighty.
625.
Face away from me.
76, Mission Row 195.
Okay.
Copy that. Showing you en route.
Gun. Dongle. That's about it. Okay. All right.
No, don't take my dongle, please.
Sorry, sir. I
Is
gotta
the scene
take
of
the
courthouse
dongle.
clear for EMS to roll in?
Affirm, you can roll
Wait,
in.
why'd you take my radio though?
They're down in the front lobby.
It's just
There's
seized right now.
247s
That's all.
here.
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
Good coffee.
625, Mission Row.
Did you take that from me? Be honest.
What?
Did you take my coffee?
You said it's Jesus. What?
Buen dia, brother.
Okay. Been arrested before, I see.
Yeah, I haven't been
Okay,
arrested in a while though.
Alrighty, so we got you for reckless driving here.
Yeah, okay, I did that.
Okay, disobeying, because you did do that.
I did that
Alright, sir.
after
Who's in
you
there?
didn't tell me what I was getting pulled over for, but yeah, sure.
That's true.
whatever.
I did not. What was that? Hello?
He's here, sir, for you. If
Okay,
you request an
thank you.
attorney, I'll get one called.
Will he be able
that guy's
to
so
join us
fucking
after
bloody.
tsunami?
Will you be able to join us after tsunami, sir?
I will.
You will.
Okay, that's fine then. Call Bill Mays.
Bill Mays, alright.
Yeah, call Bill Mays.
Bill Nye?
No, Bill Mays.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, sir, I'm just gonna take your possessions for now. We'll get them back at Bolingbrook. Also take off your helmet.
Oh man.
What's up, bruv?
I just I was working under the I was assuming that your license would be suspended driving like that.
Oh, no, I'm telling you, bro, I don't really get pulled over.
360, 625. Are any of the lawyers
I was up north,
courthouse Bill
so
Mays?
my bike was fucked. I went to Iron Hog.
Negative, I don't
Nobody
see
was
Bill
there,
here.
so I decided to go
Okay,
home.
that's right. Was hoping it wasn't
When we
down
were
or
still on
anything.
the bike was basically out, so I kind of didn't want to chance it, so
That makes
hurried there.
sense. Alrighty, sir. Well, I got you for 38 months with a $2,850 fine. If you plead guilty, I can give you 30 months.
Only for the two things? Bet.
Yeah, guilty. Okay. All right,
EMS. Sir, I just need to grab your fingerprint.
Okay.
Can you take off your gloves?
EMS, send it.
Get 52s over to El Rancho Boulevard for the 13 boy, please.
I'm not sure I'm gonna make it.
13.
Alright, the individual's name.
Are you dying?
No, I'm just the only EMS and I'm at City Hall.
Hotel California, that call near the tavern. Then reroute to 52.
I just
All right,
thought
bye.
you were on duty.
Bye.
Okay, this guy and then this guy wants a lawyer. Okay, this is the guy that shot me.
Is he? Okay, I have none of his possessions.
Yeah, I have it. He shot me.
Alright, Bill Mace is on his way. He said he'll be able to.
Oh no, am I gonna go cuffed?
You should be there. Wait, what? Aren't you supposed to be?
No, you're not. You're not going cuffed. You're fine.
I don't know what the hell happened. What am I doing?
I need 77s where this LS Customs where this vehicle's crashed out. We have people circling us trying to get back from that 80.
Oh no.
9576.
Currently off of San Eastbourne Way. At Ellis Customs. I believe they're on Channel 1.
Right at the courthouse. I'm coming right now.
Circling like a pack of dogs. Hello.
Hey, Wrangler, to
77,
confirm,
76
that guy
PDM.
that you shot, he 100% shot you?
Yes.
Okay. All right, just making sure.
Yeah,
the charges
I
are
got
correct on my end.
I got the GSR positive test.
All right, perfect.
Is that who you
All right,
guys
thank you.
have?
No, we have Sunday Best. She was the one who, behind your back, she started to point a firearm at you. Then
Okay. All
put
right.
it
Oh
away
yeah,
once I arrived.
yeah. I got this
Yeah.
guy here. He's asking for a lawyer. Is she?
Yeah. Murphy, he's down here right now, in SCSO.
Is she coming back after tsunami or no?
Let me see real quick.
Yeah, you guys should probably figure that out. If she says that she can, then just send her. She can appeal charges later.
Okay. Real quick, you're gonna come after tsunami? Are you gonna come back after tsunami Sunday? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. So. Yeah, just if you can, just let me know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, next time Mission Row. Yeah, Mission Row. All right, sounds good. All right. You guys can just talk it out, I guess. All right,
So
she'll try her best, and she'll be at Mission Row.
All right, whatever.
All right, sounds good. All right, see ya.
Okay. Whatever. Wait, what, my brain? He wasn't talking to me. You guys know he was talking to someone else, right? That's why I wasn't replying. Do I wear socks? In the house? Fuck no, dude. I hate wearing socks in the house. In my house. In other people's house, obviously. But in my house, it's like one of the most uncomfortable things ever. I hate that shit. Do I have carpet? Yes. Most times, sometimes just cold. I feel like the heat in my body starts at my feet. I don't. It's just not comfortable to me, man. I don't know. It's not even that my feet get hot. It's just not comfortable. I just don't like it. You wear socks to sleep? That's fucking that's insanity to me.
Sorry about that.
That's so long.
What the hell? No!
I don't care that his hands were up.
That's so long.
Who cares? This changed Tsunami for a day. I think they did that once. Has anyone checked my search warrant yet? No. Damn you, Reggie. Ooh, someone's looking at it. How's Berserk going? I haven't picked it back up yet. I need to. I haven't been able to pick it back up. Maybe I'll pick it up tonight. Reading or watching? Reading. But I don't know. Maybe I will tonight. I got this book about a mouse and some like Hitler is a mouse too or something. I don't know. That's supposed to be good as well. So I got to get into that. It's good? Yeah, I guess it's good. I don't know. Stuart Hitler? No. No. Hey, Penta, do this. Do this, chat. Is the judge gonna look at my search warrant? What was I doing in 2016? Let me check. I think GTA RP. Let me check. State of... I can tell you. State of emergency. SOE. Oh yeah, there it is. Welcome to SOE gaming community. Oh, that was 2017. That was the beginning of 2017. 2016, I guess I was playing H1Z1. Those were the days. H1Z1 was one of my favorite metas. H1Z1 and Hearthstone meta. Oh. Oh my god. Best Twitch metas. I don't know though. GTA meta is kind of funny. GTA is kind of funny because like I've never seen like communities be so like tribal in one category. It's pretty nuts. Even with like esports, it seems like way worse with GTA RP gangs. Like way worse. Just chatting did it first. I don't know, man. I think GTA RP is definitely the worst. It's crazy seeing how many streamers hate you just because of Wrangler. Yeah, I know. It's like severely affected my like career, which is hilarious to me. But you know, who cares?
Oh, hello.
It does make it funnier. Yeah, I think it's pretty funny.
I mean, we can meet about it, or you can just tell me, or I can just send you the file.
Hey,
Alright,
has
cool.
anyone ever told you?
Oh well.
What's up, Wrangler?
Hello.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Park Ranger.
Okay. Yeah, that's, yeah. Why?
I shot Doug the Pug.
What the fuck? Hey,
Yeah.
man, if you're gonna shoot Doug the Pug, you gotta leave no evidence. You gotta vaporize his ass. I EMP'd his ass one day, and he vaporized.
I did it in about front of about 100 people in a
Oh.
court case.
Oh.
Right. And now there's this LSBN video of me shooting 10 dogs.
What the fuck?
It was a pack of dogs. There was a protest here about me. And then, but you can hear people yelling, "Get them," you know, to their dogs. So I feel like that should be fine.
What the Wrangler, the dog mangler? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's actually no. Everything you need to know is in there. It's a good video.
They put the goddamn okay. All right, Wrangler. I mean, maybe don't shoot a dog.
Well, don't tell your dog
Alright.
to attack a police officer if you don't want it to get shot.
Yeah, no, that's pretty solid. Okay, hey, look, you better have a good ass day.
Really, you know what I should do is I
Tiny
should charge all of those people with accessory to attempted murder of a government employee. I mean, they're using their dog as a weapon, essentially, right? I don't know.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, good luck with that, but shit, that sounds like some shit I don't want to deal with. That's a damn joke.
All right, Carter.
Oh,
You
shit,
ready?
the story.
Yep.
All right, come on. Did you want a lawyer? I never asked, but you know Murphy's here and representing the woman.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
I just look. I don't want. You know, I wanted to go to bed before the tsunami. Okay. Like,
It's the same situation.
If I can talk to them both at the same time.
Sure, I don't care, Murphy.
Whatever.
You know what, Murphy? You've had a hard day. Sure.
What do you mean a hard day?
I'm gonna get 10% of all this. Wait, what? I have to pay?
I mean, like.
God, that was fucking funny.
$53,000 is pretty much like $5 to me, but.
Yeah.
also, like,
$5 and the laugh that I got out of
that
it,
money
priceless.
I also got all that money back.
Yeah, still funny though, just your reaction. It was good. All right, you know the deets. The deets.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Here. Let's all get nice and cozy in a cell. Come on. You can have this one, ma'am. It's okay.
You're not gonna murder me, are you?
No.
Oh, sorry, is it open?
Yeah. Did you jump? Oh, fantastic. Good. Okay, so, I had a guy who, in cuffs. This guy tackles me, and then I notice they're kind of surrounding me, and I'm like, calling for backup on the radio. I'm like, hey, if you guys tackle me again, I'm gonna shoot you down like a pack of wild dogs, right? So then this guy tackles me again, or he tries to at least, so I shoot him, and then while I'm shooting him, she has a gun, she pulls a gun out and is aiming it at me, but, fortunately other units pull up and she puts it away.
You said I shot you.
No, I didn't say that.
Really?
So anyways, so there you go. And I think they want a bench trial. Yeah.
You okay?
You want me to try to find a judge, or are you a little tapped out?
You all right?
Yes. Oh, did you see those dogs attacking me?
I just asked if you're okay.
I'm fine. Are you okay? I mean, I was the victim of a vicious
Yeah.
dog attack, but yes, I'm fine.
I'm just asking if you're okay.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Would you like me to try to find a judge for a bench trial?
Did they ask for one?
I think she wanted one. Is that right, ma'am?
I haven't even talked to you.
You were streaming bench trial on scene.
2.0. Now your Court RP is my favorite content.
Oh no, one of the officers earlier said that you wanted one.
Are you sure you're okay?
Okay, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and talk to him?
He's like making things up. No one
I won't contact a judge then, okay? In the lobby for Wrangler's newest victim, I mean suspect. Ooh, sniped by Murphy. Hey, Murphy already took it, so sorry, Bill.
Well, what?
Yeah, sorry, Bill. I gotta get to the meeting.
Bullshit.
Just make sure, keep studying, all right? Keep
Yes,
studying.
sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
No problem.
As to everybody else, especially in the Bay, I have an open door policy. If you have any issues, problems, things you want to talk about, I'm here for you. I'll listen. I'll let you vent. I'll talk to you about anything, all right? Because I fucking care, and I give a shit about you. Thank you. Molten, take it away from the desk.
Can you say get some?
Oh, hold on. Get some! Is that better?
All right, not
3 out
bad.
of 10.
I mean,
Hey,
yo,
you
real
need-
quick.
You gotta work on it a little bit, but you'll get there fast. Don't worry.
I got 7 days. I got 7 days.
Hey, Mo,
Yeah, 7 days.
real
What's
quick,
up?
do I get to like grab that podium real quick?
Yeah, you can grab it.
All right, cool. Is it like you got important shit to say right now?
This is gonna be about the cadet announcement, so go
Oh,
ahead, take
no,
it
no, no.
away.
Make that cadet announcement because that's
Okay.
important shit, and then I'm gonna say my shit.
Yeah,
because
so
it's not as
the
important.
last
It's
thing
important.
I'll say, this is gonna be very brief. I saw some people trickling in. I'll just put up again just in case. Okay. So this is what I'm going to refer to as a Legion Square Patrol. This is in relation to the announcement regarding non-solo cadets that could patrol in a very limited fashion in this area right here. So yeah, you may be seeing some 500 call signs doing stuff by themselves in there. If they're being dumbasses or you think they're not competent, please flag it up so we could kick them out of the city temporarily until they are at a level where they can patrol on their own in this area. Kind of like a beta test to see if we could get more cops in this area and kind of see how they handle themselves. Program might be expanded in the future, but like I said, if you have any questions or concerns, be sure to flag it up. Thank you to Trooper Bison for making this area for us, this picture.
Go over kind of like, did we talk about like what they can do, Molten?
Yeah, I mean, I'll just
Was
rattle
this
off
necessary?
the announcement real quick. The TLDR is basically they're
Had to
going to be
highlight,
in
like,
this area,
3 streets.
more or less performing traffic stops, talking to civilians, parking citations, things of that nature. If the chase originates in this area, you know, they are going to try to initiate it, assuming their comms aren't total garbage, right? And if you all are requiring 77s, they will be authorized to respond to that if they are within the city. Now, I did get quite a few people actually who raised this concern with me privately about, you know, sometimes they might be in tricky scenes or scenes that require a little bit of finesse, and they might not necessarily trust a 500 call sign to be in these types of situations. Look, every scene is different. If you're the scene lead, you're going to have to make a judgment call. But if you're dealing with a particularly, let's say, difficult individual, and you think one of these Legion Square patrollers, as I'm going to call them, are going to fuck things up even worse if they're a 77, you know, when you're requesting it to say, hey, I need a 77, that's like not a 500 call sign. Or if a 500 call sign is responding, you know, hey, no offense, but nah, I don't want you as a 77 on this. Remember, at the end of the day, you are the scene commander for whatever scene that is, and you know what's best for that scene. And if these 500s are gonna fuck it up even more because they're inexperienced, because they don't have good radio comms yet, et cetera, just request that they don't show up to whatever call you're at if you need 77s. Does anyone have any immediate questions or concerns about this Legion Square patrol thing?
I do.
Yeah.
Is this map necessary? It's like 3 streets.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
For now, I guess if the cadets are behaving and doing a good job, and maybe the city's on
might be
fire,
expanded, yeah.
we can leave it to Command Plus to kind of expand that map or radius. But somebody's got to supervise them, right? Like, we can't let these non-solo cadets patrol the whole city unsupervised, right? So if you're a Command Plus and you allow the cadets to expand past that little what is that, like a
boundary,
I guess, a trapezoid.
Yeah, the trapezoid.
A perimeter, maybe.
Yeah,
perimeter would be
boundary,
good.
perimeter,
Yep.
whatever it may be. Just make sure you
Good job,
supervise
Westside
them.
shit.
Because if they go unsupervised and do some dumb shit, you're probably gonna be liable for it, and you gotta answer to it, right? So if you're gonna give them that little you know, inch, make sure you understand that it could come with a lot of consequences, right? So that's all.
Now, keep in mind, this is literally the second shift that this program is being tried out in, so we're starting small and we'll expand it. And yeah, once again, everyone's congratulate Bison. He has been made a trooper for the week, so congratulations, Bison. That's it right there.
Hey, congrats, player.
And also, Randy Wrangler has been promoted to Park Ranger, so let's everyone give a big round of applause to Wrangler.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats, y'all. Good
I actually
shit.
wanted to talk a bit about that if I could have the podium.
Yeah, Carter. I mean, you're technically a corporal, so if you think your piece is more important, you could take it, and then we could go to Wrangler.
It's not like it's not as important,
Alright, yeah,
but it's
okay.
more of an example of unified police department shit.
Mine is very important.
Let's save that for let's save that for the end. That's like a feels good piece to end on.
Yep.
Hello, everybody. I am a newly appointed Park Ranger, Randy Wrangler.
Hello, Randy.
Thank you. Most of you have probably noticed the influx of pet owners in our fine city.
It's a lot of motherfucking dogs.
Yep, there sure are.
They not on leashes.
They're not on leashes, okay. And I have found out through an investigation that a lot of people are using their pets to attack police officers. Okay? Now, I'm excited to announce the park rangers are expanding from wildlife animal enforcement to domestic animal enforcement. Well, we're going to be covering it even more, okay? People who own these pets, it's a responsibility, all right? They shouldn't be training their pets to attack police officers or people in general. They should have control over their dogs, okay?
Hey, Wrangler.
Hold on, though. I'll allow questions afterwards.
Okay. Go ahead.
Right. So make sure you educate your guys yourself on the signs of people weaponizing animals and aggressive dogs. Okay, because let me tell you, this, with the right kind of training, could end up being more dangerous than this.
Holy shit.
Jesus. I believe it. I believe it.
All right, questions.
That sounds like a Justin Barnes speech.
Yeah, can you speak on the video that was posted on LSBN?
Yes, I can. As you can clearly see in the
ran over 8 dogs.
I shot those 8 dogs.
No, at the beginning of the video, you ran over a bunch of dogs.
Okay, that dog has a name and it's Windsong.
No, there was a husky.
And I didn't see her. What are you talking about? That husky was there. And I tell you,
there's a video of you rolling him over like a bowling ball and bowling pins.
Sure, it's
right.
justified.
Well, the problem that husky was there the whole time. Those dogs get very hot. They shouldn't be in this climate at all. They're North Pole dogs that are supposed to be helping Santa Claus. Or are those reindeer? Either way, they're not meant for these sort of climates. People keeping them in these warm climates, really, it's animal abuse, honestly.
So you're putting it out of its misery.
No, that dog passed out from heat exhaustion underneath my car, and I did not see it.
Okay.
Thank you, Wrangler.
Any more questions? And actually, if you watch the video, that's a good example. These pet owners got together, and they sicked a pack of wild dogs on me. Those dogs could have had rabies. One of them was foaming at the mouth. Swear to God it was. You can hear very clearly in the video, get him, attack him, kill cops.
Self-defense.
Thank you.
Fucking pug. Definitely.
Any questions about this? About what I had to say?
Yes.
Okay. If you guys do see a dog off leash or acting suspicious, if you guys see any suspicious dogs, please contact me, Randy Wrangler, Park Ranger, for the week. Thank you.
Madison, come up here.
Let me say something that I'm very disappointed about with a lot of cops recently, okay? I don't come up to the podium often. Can everyone hear me?
Hey, that's the homegirl right there, though. What's up, Bankroll?
Yeah, you're talking to
Good
the
to see
microphone.
you up there.
Shit, right. I don't come up to the podium often. But in the past 24 hours, I have received 2 reports of unjustified killings, assaults towards animals.
My God.
These are criminal offenses. Here, at the Rages, we take this shit seriously. It's not a joke. It's come to a point that if I do find out these officers are deciding to take unjustifiable action towards animals, I will charge you criminally. Let me.
You can't do that.
You want to bet?
Shit.
Don't test me. That's not just coming from me. So let's just make sure.
Speak your truth.
We were.
I feel like you're talking about me. Did you see the video?
That's
a pack of wild dogs, and their owners are telling them to attack me.
Oh my God.
And this doesn't just apply to you, Wrangler.
No, let's not play the videos right now.
No, play. Go ahead. Play the video.
We're trying to talk about unification here.
Play
okay?
the video. No. Go ahead. Because you all are going to have your thoughts about what happened. Play the video. Go ahead.
Are we allowed to put it on the projector?
No, we can't do that.
Yeah.
If anyone wants the video on there, play
No, they fixed that. They fixed that.
It's fixed.
Play the video.
Up here.
Let's just get it all out there. And I'll let you guys make up your mind. Play the video.
Oh God!
I'll call you back. Put it back up there, Hale. Put it back up there, bud.
Yeah, put it down, Wrangler. Put it down.
Oh my God!
Okay, this is actually a good example of chain of command.
Right.
I was told to put it down, so I put down Doug.
Fuck you, Wrangler.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm trying to get the rid of the
He's
ass.
yelling, "Fuck Wrangler."
Wrangler, what? Oh my god!
Jesus fucking Christ.
I can't look.
I
can't
didn't
look.
see Windsong there. I was worried about the dogs swarming my car. Look at the dogs. Look at them.
Alright.
Can't look.
Bunch of good shots. Yeah.
Look at the dog. Look at the dogs swarming my car. Listen to this.
It's worse, by the way. Gets worse. It gets worse. It gets worse. Here it comes.
Those dogs are attacking me.
Those dogs were attacking me.
Red shape. You getting this?
Oh my god.
Yep.
Hey,
Look at it.
Hell, you see that
That is
shot
wild.
1 and 2.
I mean,
Hit
that
in
was
the
clear.
face,
That was
3 and
cl-
4, straight in the ear.
Clear-cut self-defense. They were screaming, "Attack him!"
Beautiful.
That was self-defense. That was clear. That was textbook self-defense.
All right, hey, everybody, shut the fuck up. I got some feel-good shit. All right, yo, West Side PD growing. Hey, West Side.
What's side?
Yep. You see all that? Yep. You see all that? See all that right there? That's different people from different divisions. At the West Side, we don't care. We actually unified out here. Yo, Bowl Cut Gang,
Hey,
Boyardi,
West Side.
Bloom,
Bowl Cut
my
Division.
boys out here, we out
Gang.
here. We one team, all right?
Wildcats.
Now, it's been brought to my attention. I am going to say this. I did say that we recognize the North Side, recognize the West Side.
Oh, I forgot about
to bring
Murphy.
this unification even further, okay? Bat put me in charge. This West Side shit, okay?
What a day. What a past couple days of RP it's been. Hey, sorry about that meeting stuff. What's going on?
Welcome back. I don't know. We are just wondering where you went.
Oh, the meeting. So what's up? What are we doing?
I don't know. I think they just want to get sent and figure out their options later.
The BS and let me out of here, please.
What BS? You wanted a lawyer.
Oh, yeah, there's BS charges and all that stuff, but I've been here long enough. I was here before the wave. I'm ready to be done with this.
Who charged you with manslaughter?
Yeah, you can take that off.
Manslaughter.
Did someone die? Give me a second.
I mean, you tell us.
Hold on, let me go get the arresting officer.
I thought you were the arresting.
No, I'm the victim. Is Peach still? Peach, come here. Hey, why did
Don't
you?
wolf around him, Peach. Don't wolf around him.
Oh, ask Chief Dispatch that.
Look,
sir.
come on,
Okay.
down to the holding cells. Come on.
Oh, did you get it sorted?
Oh, those shorts are really short.
Thank you.
Trying to reason with me? I'm pissed.
Okay. You charged Sunday with manslaughter.
Manslaughter? No.
Okay. Well, it's in her charges.
It's in her
Why is
charges.
manslaughter in there?
I don't know how that got there.
All right. I'll just.
I had attempted
No,
murder of
it-
a government employee.
Accomplice. It's accomplice.
Hot manslaughter. Okay, let me delete that.
All right. Yeah. Fix the charges there. And sir, what's your name?
Shoddy? Garrido?
What is it?
Oh, it's on an important business.
Shatty? Shat? Like poop?
No, not like shitty. S-H-O-T-T-I.
Your name's Shitty?
It's not shitty.
Okay, I fixed it.
Not shitty.
Your name's Shoddy?
Can I double check?
This isn't a
I
name.
don't know how that happened.
It's a perfectly good name.
This is no one's ever been named this.
Oh my god. Hey, is that your
You
brother,
make sure you
Blue?
made a accomplice charge?
I've heard of people named like
Accomplice.
Schlot, but not
Hey,
like Shoddy.
I'm not a dog killer.
I'll double check.
I'm a dog.
I'll do it one more time.
Punisher.
Mangler.
Those dogs
No, it's
deserve that,
Wrangler,
okay?
not-
Wrangler the Mangler.
Yep.
Oh, fuck me, man. Dog attack survivor. Alright, sir. So, well, we'll just do this.
Don't make any sudden movements.
So, we gotta give you attempted murder of a government employee because you shot at me.
Okay, I fixed it.
Thank you.
All right. All right, Sunday. So, it's criminal possession of a firearm class 1, possession of contraband in the 3rd degree for the phone dongle, brandishing a firearm, vehicle registration fraud, and accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee. It's 87 months, 174 months.
Alright, you're
parole,
getting
and
felony obstruction
$6,525
of justice.
fine. I'm not sure what you guys want to do.
You're getting felony obstruction of justice, attempted murder of a government employee, and possession of class 2. Oh, and contraband.
Did you talk to her, see what she wants to do?
Okay, how much time is that?
Yeah, at this point, I think get sent up.
It's gonna be.
Alright, you plead guilty?
What's it gonna be?
Yeah, you'll get
104
what you
months. With the tsunami and everything, you plead guilty. I give you 30 months
sat in a
off.
meeting for a while, all that good stuff. So, you're at 87
Alright.
months right now, so
take it.
we'll drop it down to
I'll just give you. I'll just give you
right?
70 flat.
All 40 months off.
Yeah.
47.
It seemed like a good idea.
Could drop it down to 45.
Listen, you shouldn't be assaulting people just for saying words.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
You'll probably be out in like 20, so it's not that
All right,
bad.
Fumbles, you're going
I swear
up.
I won't do it again. A week. No crime. Promise.
Alright, Peach, you can handle the rest then.
Okay.
Alright, see you, sir.
Since you'll be pleading
Alright.
guilty, it'll be 45
That's like
months, 174
Alright, he's
months of
getting 70.
parole, and then the fine
But
comes up
guilty,
to
he's getting 70.
$6,525. Okay.
You okay?
I'll spill you.
Yes. Why do you think I'm not okay?
Thanks for coming back so soon.
I don't know.
Hey, Bloom, come here. I need you to do me a favor.
Okay, sir.
I'm trusting you with this.
Is it the shorts?
Okay.
All right, I got a pending search warrant on Ophelia Dawson, okay?
Oh God, I hate her. All right.
Yeah, so it's probably gonna get approved. It's just for one of her trucks. I need you, because I'm gonna go get off duty here. So what I need you to do, I need you to go ahead and when it does get approved, I need you to execute it, okay?
All right. Do you know if other people have access to the vehicle right now?
No, it's just at her apartment. But after that, I need you, if there's things in it, I need you to full pump.
Okay.
All right,
Go for
go for
everything,
all her
gotcha.
shit, everything you can, full pump, okay?
Not that it really matters, but I am curious. What am I looking for originally? Drugs, guns, what?
It's for firearms, okay?
Okay. Cool.
All right.
All right. Just if you're going off duty, just email me when I'm good to go.
Yeah, you're good to go. Well, no, you're gonna have to figure that out.
I don't have access to that channel, sir.
Well, you're gonna have to talk to people that do. I'm trusting you on
What,
this,
do you need
okay?
help? All right.
Just ask them to, look out for you, okay?
All right. Sounds good.
All right. All right, maybe we'll continue this whole dog and for. You got papers for them dogs? Oh, we got Tessa tomorrow. Oh, okay. Okay, tomorrow's gonna be funny. Because, I'm sure Tessa has something planned. She always has something good for this kind of shit. This is actually a callback to Wrangler's hate of dogs. Or, not so much hate, but fear of dogs. Now it might be hate. It might be hate now. Who knows? Alright. I am gonna fuck off. Chase winner tomorrow. Chase winners tomorrow, so that'll be good. What else? Oh my god. Sorry if I seem like I hate my life this weekend. My dad's coming to visit. So I gotta get through that. You guys know that. Hey, men, right? Jesus Christ. Sub goals. Yeah. I gotta get that up. I gotta figure out what the sub goal is for a bonus stream next month. I don't know. What am I at right now? Like just under 11k, maybe 12k? That could be good. Yeah, we'll host Moose. I don't know. A lot of people told me to, though. It makes me not want to. That's tough. What do you guys think? Because a lot of people told me don't do it. You guys think don't do it? Okay. All right. Well, if that's what you guys think.